Well, we would be live if it wasn't muted, but now we are live. Happy Friday, guys. Today is a really monumental day. It's a very important day, and it's a day that we will all have to celebrate together here. Today's Farm Friday. And if past Fridays will repeat how they went, that means today we're going to do everything except for build a farm. We're not going to touch any crops. We're not going to plant any crops. We're not going to even think about any crops. We're going to stay as far away from farming as humanly possible. It's going to be live, guys. I hope you're all having a good Friday. Friday was good today. Had a really good Friday. I spent some time with my mom and her boyfriend today for a little bit, and I got a nice workout in. I drove around town trying to find more Pokemon cards, because I want to open more cards here really bad, but nobody has cards in stock. I went to my Kroger. They have like a little machine there. They don't have any cards in stock. So I don't know what, I'll have to order some online. Let me throw some background music on, and then I got to reset my member goal again. How do I always forget to do that? It's not part of like my pre-stream checklist, so I just never end up doing that. We did make some really good progress yesterday working on my orchard, so we'll probably continue doing that today. Oh, Valkyrie, I'm so glad to see you. Valkyrie, Jasmine, Bear, Pokefan. How am I doing? I gotta tell you, I am the pinnacle of the tiddlywink. Wow, Lizzie, I can't believe you're here. Lizzie, why are you awake so late? Lizzie, why are you awake so late? I'm so glad to see you here. Your schedule's crazy right now. It must be. Valkyrie, Finn? Oh my god, we got Finn here this early too. I don't know what to say about today. This is a weird day. You were playing Pokopia? Oh my god. We're gonna have to go to one of the Driftloon Islands, and we're gonna have to loot the heck out of it tonight. That'll be the first thing we end up doing. I'm pretty excited tomorrow. I get to see my niece Vivian. She's going to be coming over for a little while, so I get to see her tomorrow for a good chunk of time, which I'm looking forward to that. And dude, after stream today, I made the fattest plate of eggs, hash browns, bacon, and I had like a little like cold pressed juice that I got and some ginger. And dude, I felt like Superman. I almost had lasers shoot out of my eyeballs. I was like almost cutting through my kitchen, like I'm just gonna call somebody to fix my cabinets. If you guys want to drop a like on your way in, that'd be awesome. So consider doing that for me if you would do me a huge favor. I'm just gonna gift out one membership. Hey Jared, I got a question for you, man. I got a question for you. Today when we ended stream, we raided McDazzy, and everything was going so good. And then I see Jared in McDazzy's chat go, Daz fam, best fam. And my heart fell out of my chest, hit the floor, shattered into a million pieces, and I haven't even cleaned it up yet. I haven't even thought of a decent way to do that. I don't know how to clean up a broken heart of that degree, and I might just wait for the dust or the wind to come and blow it away as dust, because I don't even want to pick it up anymore. Because my heart is just so, it's just so broken. I feel like the Hollow Knight right now. I'm the human Hollow Knight. So I want to make it clear to you, sir. You broke my heart. You broke your streamer's heart. And it's on the ground. Best fam, best fam. All right, Jared. All right, Jared. All right, Jared. I was making food when I. Oh, guys, we hit 37,000 subs today. We must have got 5 new subs since I stopped stream yesterday. We just smashed 37,000 subs. I thought we would do that throughout the day today, but wow, that's crazy. Daz fam, best fam. Yeah, because I saw after a stream yesterday, we were at 36,994 or like 995, and then someone subscribed right after I checked. That's wild. That's wild. Yeehaw. Okay, let me get my member goal under control. This thing's flying all over the place. This thing is... My member goal is like a wacky, wavy, inflatable, arm flailing tube man right now. Lizzie, are you still playing Pokopia right now? Or did you put it down for the night? Boop, boop, boop. Lizzie, were you streaming it, or were you just playing like off stream? Sam, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. I appreciate the support, man. You're wild. Sam with the super chat. He said, farmer girl, tomato, carrot, bean pod, mushroom. Sam, that is really deep. That's a really deep super chat. Thank you. The super chat means a lot, but the message attached to it means even more. I'm gonna have to take a lot of time to digest that and process that. That's really deep, man. That's really deep. I don't even know what I can really say to that right now. That really hit me hard. Oh, Sam, you're sick right now, buddy? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully stream will help you. You just turned your game off? Guys, last night we were doing a lot of terraforming for like a lot of the stream, and we got to a good place. I got a good part of my build done. I got a good part of like my orchard is all done, so we got a lot of that. Brog, holy crap. What a way to kick off a stream tonight. Holy crap. Holy crap. Thank you, brother. I just want to take off all week and play Crimson Desert, but I got a life, so I can't. I know. Lately, Brog, I was watching Moist Critical play that tonight for like a tiny bit, but with this game in particular, I will be streaming for like 7 to 8 hours, and then I will be getting texts from my friends, and I'll be like, I gotta go live my life, guys. It's so hard to pull myself away. You know, like, this is the kind of game for me where it just takes me, it's so hard to pull myself away every day. But I'm happy that I do, because it makes me want to come back and play more tomorrow. But Crimson Desert looks fun. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you. I'm grateful for you. That's very great. That's very generous of you. But it's really hard. Sam with the gifted membership. Sam, Darth Patty with the super chat. Darth, thanks for the Canadian, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry you're sick, man. I've been fighting off the cold. Rog, you're awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you, Sam. Let me throw another member on this goal. I'm just hoping, because I'm seeing some family tomorrow. Like, I'm seeing my niece Vivian, and then my stepbrother's girlfriend, and I'm seeing some of my family. And whenever I see a lot of my family, I get sick. So I might wear like a gas mask. I might bring like a quarantine suit. I might bring some caution tape so I can wrap it around like where I'm sitting so nobody can get too close to me. I might be really careful tomorrow. I might bring like a Rottweiler, so if anybody gets within 3 feet of me, they'll know not to. Brog, you want to give me a word today for Wordle? I gotta let this guy give me a word. Oh my god, my right eye is... It was like 60 degrees today, so I went for a long bike ride. I biked for like 15 miles too. It was really nice. And then it's gonna be kind of cooling down tomorrow. And I saw some deer today. It was beautiful. So at least we have summer coming around. Can you not go into the big bubble? What's the big bubble? What's the big bubble? Wait, like the big bubble of my house? Wait, what is season 20 of what show? What show has 20 seasons? Oh my gosh. After, like, for me, lately, if a show has more... Oh, Pokemon. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I would watch that, but... I was gonna say, like, if a show goes beyond like 10 seasons nowadays, it's too much for me to even think about watching it. It's too much. It's like, I hate when a show's like, we're gonna have 5 good seasons and then we're gonna wrap it up with a really good ending. I'm like, okay, I can dedicate time to that. And then I watched 5 seasons and they're like, we're gonna do a 6th season. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll do 6. We'll do a 7th. And then they just keep milking that cow udder. They just keep pumping the milk out of that cow udder. They're like, we're gonna milk this for all it's got. And the cow's like, please, I don't have any more milk left to give. And they're like, we're gonna find more milk in there. And they just keep on pumping it out. I know a lot of shows like that. Anyways, bro, that's 6 letters though, dude. It's gotta be 5. It's weird. Subtle seems like it only has 5 letters though when you look at it, but it has 6. Please stop milking my cow udders. You want me to do glide? I saw you say you got the glide ability. Maybe we'll do glide. All right, spear. I can do that for you. It's good to be live, guys. It feels good to be live today. We're gonna build that farm. Pretty good start. We got the S. There was something else I was gonna tell you guys about today too. Oh, you guys know what's crazy? Today, okay, there was like a person that's a dev that reached out to me to see if I wanted to play their game. And the email wasn't really like very professional, so I didn't really pay attention to it or reply to it. This guy replies to the email he sent me like a week ago. Dude, he was basically insulting me today for not playing his game. And I just pretty much like blocked his email address. That's only happened 15 times in the history of how many games have I played? I played a total of 521 games. That's only happened 15 times where I got it in the second one. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Holy crap. That is... Jesus Christ. That must be a good omen. I just went with slick because I'm like, well, there's more vowels and then we don't have any of the other letters. Bro, that was a really good word you sent me, buddy. That was a good word. Respect, man. Respect. I gotta have this guy start picking my words more often. All right, let me update some stuff here quick. Bro, Jay, it's so good to see you tonight, buddy. I hope you're having a good day. Dude, you're a legend, Jay. Thank you, buddy. We have, I think Daredevil Born Again Season 2 comes out this Tuesday. So, after stream on Tuesday, we're gonna watch both new episodes in my Discord if anybody's around, and we're gonna go back to back. And then every Tuesday after stream, we're gonna watch a new episode, and we're gonna watch the whole series. Jay, you're a stud, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, and you know today what's crazy? My power went out. Okay, so right after stream today, I was making food and I just sat down in my chair to like kind of like take a minute to relax. My power goes out. And I was like, wow, that could have happened when I was live. Thankfully it didn't. And then apparently there were like 40,000 outages around my area, but we got our power back on instantaneously. But my grandma's house, she didn't. She was out of power for a long time today. I hate when my power goes out. So I was like, luckily I wasn't live for that because I would have been really sad if I lost power when I was streaming. Jay, I appreciate you so much, man. You clipped it for me? Dude, thank you. You clipped it for me. All right. We're gonna have to. My game's gonna reset. I'll show you guys what we did yesterday. I'll do like a little run through quick. I still love this hairstyle. Hey, Pokemon's the talk of the town today. Did I switch overlays, by the way? Yes, I did. Cool. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and close my game first, guys. Let me save. We'll do a fresh close, and then we'll start from there today. I saw Charlie Cox interviewed at a convention recently, and we took a picture with him, and I'm so hyped for the new season. That guy is literally a dreamboat. I love Charlie Cox. There was an interview, it might have been the one you're talking about, where the guy goes, "Are you going to be appearing in Spider-Man Brand New Day?" And he goes, "I don't think so." Or he's like, I think he said, "I don't think so," or "I don't know." And he goes, just to be clear, though, if I was in the movie, I would also say that. But he's like, I'm not in the movie, as far as I know. But since I feel like this movie will either set up Daredevil being locked up in the end of it or something will happen to him. And it'll explain why he's not going to be in Brand New Day. And maybe him getting locked up or taken hostage will be why the Punisher is in Brand New Day. And maybe like the end of the movie, we'll see him. Maybe like there'll be something that happens where they break him out or something. I think something will happen. It'll make sense. Because the movies are going to be very connected. And in the comics, like Spider-Man and Daredevil have a lot of cool scenes together. Like they're always having like good interactions and dude, Charlie Cox is an absolute freaking Babosaurus Rex. I'm not gay personally, but dude, that guy is a beautiful man. All right, but here is what we ended up getting done yesterday. We're building like a little berry forest. I know it's not a lot done right now, but this is going to be the start of it. And the last thing we did was we ended up making this. This took a surprising amount of time yesterday. But we're going to have like every row is going to be a new kind of berry, and it's going to go farther back. And we'll have new, like different rows and different rows and different rows and different rows. And that'll pretty much be how this is all going to be set up. But the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to a Driftloon Island. Because we need to get a lot more wood. We may have to go make some food. I might have to go bake some food. I'm going to put some of my stuff away first, too. I guess we can go shopping today. Maybe we'll get some good money. How much we're going to get from this? 2,000. Wow, more paint. Oh my god, I needed this paint so bad. I can't tell you guys how much I needed that paint. We found some more. I do like how the paint can also be for sale. I like that a lot. Because as much as like eventually I want to have like a few Pokemon that like live next to each other that have the crush ability, that would help me a lot. But for now, like just buying it when I need to like paint stuff is ridiculously helpful. That is awesome. I think I'm going to go back up here quick. I'm going to go put a couple of my trees back. Yeah, there's an event today. That's why. It's a Sableye event. He sells some really cool stuff. We were checking out like his stuff he has for sale yesterday. He's got like a lot of cool Sableye stuff. It's pretty damn cool. This event will be starting, I think, on April 29th. And then you can go and buy stuff from him, and he's got all kinds of cool stuff. Because we came back to my world yesterday, and I saw Sableye. I'm like, why is Sableye here? And then I realized it's like, he's like part of the Hop-Up event. And then when you go to Dream Islands, you can smash red crystals. They have like red crystals you can smash, which are really cool. Yeah, well, guys, will someone make me a like goal, please? If you guys have a minute today, if you guys would like to, you don't have to, but if you want to make me a like goal, I would love you. It would really tickle me pink. And we also bought this little cute like berry holder. And I think it's just the cutest little cutie patootie thing. We also bought that yesterday. Boop, a boop, a boop, a boop, boop, boop. But I'm going to put all my trees in there, and then we're going to go... We got to fly to a dream island today. And then someday, maybe we'll be more organized in this game. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but the more time that goes by, the more hope that I lose that I'll ever have any semblance of organization, or... it might never happen. Maybe. We'll just drop all this stuff in here. I'm going to open this bad boy up. Really, Finn? 8 a.m. here and you had a nightmare where a killer was chasing you. What did you do to him? Did you kick him in the balls? You probably should have kicked him right in the balls. I have a lot of those dreams where people are chasing me. I have those dreams all the time. Oh, we have a berry table lamp. I'm gonna have to use that somewhere. All right, I'm just gonna put a lot of my furniture in here. I'll dump because I want to grab a lot from this dream island today, so I'm gonna try to do 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 do. I'll just drop all this stuff in here. We're gonna drop all this in that chest, and then we're gonna put all my like building stuff. We'll put in this chest. That was weird. My mouse controls. Dude, guys, I found the coolest pair of Joy-Cons today that I want to buy. They're atomic purple, and they have like the different color buttons, and they're amazing. And I might end up getting them. I'm so close to like just doing it. I haven't fully committed to it yet, but I'll keep these on me, I'll keep those on me. Do 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 do. I just don't know if I want to or not. It'd be a cool thing to reward myself. Microwave, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I need that like goal. You're amazing. Oh, Christina, what the heck's going on? Hi. Yeah, I have those dreams. Like, I have a lot of dreams where I'm completely lost, and then I'll see people that I know, and then they'll be like, "Oh, Nick, you're lost. Well, you're right where you should be." And then, like, in my dream, I'll like think about what that meant, and I'll be like, "What do they mean that I'm right where I should be?" And then I'll think about that for a little bit, and I feel like they're trying to give me like some helpful tips about my life, and I'm like, okay, that's an interesting way to word that. I get a lot of like life advice from my dreams that like I can like relate back to what I want to do IRL, you know? Like sometimes I'll have a dream about a friend that I haven't seen in a long time, and I'll get the feeling like, oh, I should probably call him. Maybe that's my body like unconsciously wanting to have more contact with that person, or like sometimes I'll have a dream and that person will be like not doing so well, and I'm like, maybe they're not doing very well and I should call them. It's weird. Yeah, I read the light goal. I did read it, and that's why I pinned it, because it was very, very relatable to what we're gonna be doing today. Of course I did, Jared. Jared, do you think I would ever pin a light goal without knowing what it says? I probably would, but there's a good chance I would. But Yo, Balla, how we doing? Balla, what in the heck is going on? I'm still mad at you, Jared. Don't forget that. I'm still mad at you. Still very mad at you, buddy. Don't try to distract me from how mad I am at you, okay? I kind of see what you're doing here. You're trying to make me not think about that, but I know I'm still mad at you, buddy. I'm still looking for that hedge recipe, but am I ever going to find it? Probably not. Probably not. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What are these bushes here? What do these ones give you? The damp ones, right? Yeah, okay. I figured. I should have known that. The farm is so good right now. I can't even tell you how good it is, Balla. You're gonna be happy you opened up your sleepy eyes to see how good it is. You're gonna be really impressed. I can already feel how impressed you're gonna be. It's so good. Milk tanks running around. I'm getting a lot of moo moo milk. A lot of moo moo milk. Like a whole lot of moo moo milk. Yeah, I'm doing good. Farm's going good. You have work today, Balla? That kind of sucks that you have work today. On a Saturday, huh? Well, I'm glad that you're here right now, and I appreciate you. Yeah, get ready to get nothing done at work when you see my farm, because you're going to be like, wow, I cannot look away. It's going to be like the most, like, it's like your eyes are going to be so fixated on my farm. You're going to be like, wow, this guy knows how to build a farm. Like, it's going to make you look at me differently. Maybe. Oh, shoot. You know, we should have made more bean food. I didn't do that. We'll have to go back and make some more, guys. Forgot about that. That's what we were going to do, because I can only smash so many rocks right now. I wish I would have remembered that. I don't even really know if I needed more rocks. I'm just going to pummel these. Z, did I? There was a random girl today on Threads. She's like, yeah, Nick, I've been watching your streams, and I haven't said anything in your chat, but you got me addicted to Pokopia. I'm like, well, that's the goal. The goal is to get every one of you guys to play this game and be so addicted to it that it's unfathomable. We got to get everybody addicted to it. Everyone's got to be playing this game. Ooh, another disc. Rose Tower. Is that from Sword and Shield? That's like Chairman Rose, right? Chairman Rose and his tower, I think. I remember having like that music actually being pretty good. Chairman Rose bothered me so much. That guy was such a freaking nuisance. But Leon bothered me too. I like the Sword and Shield game overall, but the story bothered me so much. It was, hey, my name's Leon. I'm the best trainer in the world. You guys go challenge the gyms. I'll do the story for you. What do you mean, Leon? I want to do a story. Nick, don't worry. Luckily, this game has a lot less plot than it would if I wasn't here, because I'm going to do all the story for you. Okay. So I just beat the gyms? That's all you want me to do? You want me to challenge all the gyms and beat them? I can do that. Yo, Liam, happy birthday, dude. Liam, happy birthday, buddy. I hope your birthday is full of magical cheer and beautiful times. And I hope you enjoy yourself a lot, buddy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I thought of an idea today for a really cute looking pond that I can't wait to build. I have a cool idea. But every time I stop playing this game, I just think of cool ideas. Oh, Audrey, I'm so glad to see you tonight. Audrey, I'm so glad to see you tonight. How we doing? Oh, Tess, welcome back too. You did in fact pretend to work today. What does it look like when you pretend to work? Like what does that day entail? I want like a play-by-play. Like what do you do to like make it seem like you're working very hard? Tess, you're awesome. I'm so glad to see you. You're awesome. I appreciate you being here a lot. Do you move the mouse in a certain order that makes it really satisfying? Not satisfying, like really convincing. Yeah, you do that well enough. You're going to be chilling. Did you then spend a lot of time playing Pokopia afterwards? You work for a judge. Are you like a plaintiff? You work for a judge. Wow, that's awesome. Or no, sorry, like a bailiff, not a plaintiff. Are you a plaintiff? Oh my god. I meant a bailiff, sorry. I don't think you can really work as a plaintiff. You can be a plaintiff in a case, but you can't work as a plaintiff. That's just like if you're a lawyer, that's just something you could be. My bad. Wow, you're in law school. That is freaking awesome. That is awesome. My friend Jeff's also in law school, I think, too. Do you know what kind of, like, what you want to do? Do you want to be a judge, or do you want to be... that's odd. To me, that's just so cool. That's very cool to me. I had like jury duty. A couple years ago, I had jury duty. It was a wild experience. I went to this place 2 times, and I sat in a room full of like 150 people. And we just sat around waiting to know if we had a case. The first day I went there, I showed up, sat in a room with 150 people while there was a Nintendo Direct on that I wanted to stream. Couldn't even stream it. And we sat there for 3 hours. They told us there's no cases just because the guy wouldn't show up. They paid us $17 and I went home. You know, I'm grateful that I got paid to sit and do nothing basically, but you know, I wish I would have I wish they would have just known he wasn't going to be there. Good, you know, then I wouldn't have showed up. Second day I showed up and then they told us, hey, just kidding, we don't need you guys, and I just went right home. That was so dumb. So they must have found that out sooner than the first time, but. So I've never actually sat in jury duty and actually been a juror. Four times microwave? One time my brother got sent to the Michigan Supreme Court. He was a really high up case for jury duty. Or it might have been not the Supreme Court. It might have been the second highest court before that one, I think. I don't remember. But he got put in a murder case. Dude, you know what's crazy, guys? They found this is horrifying. I'm gonna tell you guys a story. This isn't super close to where I live, but it's about half an hour, 45 minutes away. Behind a Meijer, which is our Midwestern Walmart in my area, they found a homeless person's hut. It was a makeshift place he was living, and inside the hut they found human remains. They have no idea who it is. And then in the article they said they don't expect foul play. And I was like, okay, that is the most stupid thing I've ever heard in my life. Of course there's foul play. Like, you're not just gonna have some guy set up a homeless camp in the middle of the woods near a mire and not have foul play. Like, there's definitely foul play. There's 100% foul play. How do you think there's not? I'm struggling to understand their logic. Yeah, they found like a skull and they analyzed it and they determined it was human. And that scared me because that's like really close to where I live. The article came out like a little while back. I hear that stuff and it freaks me out. Freaks me out. Yo, Jeff, what's up, buddy? There he is. That just freaks me out, man. Well, look who it is. Jeffrey. We can make 12 of these bad boys. Well, no, it wouldn't be an owner because, like, it's a really big store. I guess they could have thought maybe somebody passed. I mean, theoretically, somebody could have passed away in there. I don't know. That's also a good point. But they said that they found evidence that someone was in there very recently. You know, it's not like the person that was living in there died. They said like there was a signs of a fireplace, like a fire being made, like in like the last little while. That would have been the body wouldn't have had that much time to decompose. So it seemed like somebody was living in there, but also somebody had passed away in there too. Like they said, like there was a lot of signs that there was someone that was really frequently living in there. And they said like the skull had been decayed for a long time. So it's like that was there for probably like months and months and months. Hey Jeff, if I go to the bathroom, you don't have to be generous today. I promise you. I won't tell you how to live your life. I will take a fat bathroom break here soon, but you don't have to ever do that. I promise. I love you very much just being here. Yeah, and the thing is, Audrey, I watch a lot of murder mystery shows. I like a lot of true crime. You know, I can't stop watching it sometimes because I'm fascinated by like hearing those stories and. You know, there's a YouTube channel called Adventures with Purpose, and these two guys. They go around looking for missing people's cars and bodies of water. One of my favorite YouTube channels. They found a lot of missing people. They found a lot of missing people. And it's always sad when they do, but it's awesome that they're so good at what they do. Just like a lot of kids that are just not smart, or not they're not smart. They just make silly choices, and they end up getting their car into a body of water, and then they drown. It happens more than people realize. Jeff, thank you so much, dude. You're crazy, buddy. You're crazy, buddy. Thank you so much, man. We bring the boom. That's what we do. Jeff, I bring the boom to you. Every night on your YouTube feed, Beacon of Nick is bringing the boom about 1:15 midnight. He brings the boom so loud the whole stream shakes. And Jeff super chats and he makes it rain. We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. Thank you, Jeff. We bring the boom to you. Let's just go get some, let's just go get, we gotta find a way into this stupid cave. He brings the boom so loud the whole stream goes. I need this thing. This is for a spawn. I need that. Ice cream, cookies, and cake. I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking this. Nighthawk, I'm doing great, dude. Good to see you, buddy. I'm doing pretty dang great. Dude, everybody wants the farm content. Oh yeah, we started the farm. Don't worry. Rebecca, you better hold on to your freaking pants when you see how cool my farm is. Your pants are gonna fly off, girl. This is gonna change your whole life when you see my farm. I know you're asking for it. You want to see it, but just know, girl, this farm is going to change your whole world. Once you see it, you can't unsee my farm. So this farm is it's a generational farm. Let me tell you what, it's amazing. It's going to genetically alter you. It's gonna this farm is crazy. Jared saw it yesterday, dude, his pants flew off into his neighbor's house and his neighbor got pissed. But I said, that's what you get, Jared, for looking at the farm. That's what you get. You want the farm content. You gotta be able to handle the farm content. We need more iron too. I'm just gonna break a lot of this for iron and different metals. I think I saw Cushurella here too. Hi, Kush. I feel bad that this conversation took a dark turn by talking about my work. Oh no, you're fine. You're good. I can, dude. It's like a lot of my tangents here could be sparked by anything. Don't worry about it. I never mind talking about that stuff here too. You're totally fine, Tess. You're totally fine. Don't even feel a little bit bad, okay? I just talk about anything here sometimes. My brain can go on some crazy tangents. You could start talking about freaking donut holes and I still would have talked about that maybe. You never know. There's been crazier tangents. Trust me. Maybe not donut holes. I don't know if that would have sparked that, but you know, you get the point. Well, the effects already wore off. Holy crap. Smashing through all this stuff is hard. Good thing I brought a lot of these steaks. Alucard, how we doing, dude? Alucard, how we doing, dude? Okay, I was watching Moist Critical play some Crimson Desert today. That's what it's called, right? Crimson Desert. The game looks fun. Remind me of Skyrim a lot. I was lurking while I was eating food before stream. Looks pretty fun. We bring the boom so loud the whole mine shakes. We're digging for iron. Yeah, Bev, you know, I think it's always fun. It's good to see you, by the way, Bev. It's always fun for me to just talk about stuff here, you know? I just like going on tangents and talking about stuff. Like, it's just fun. I'm a tangent man. I like talking about goofy stuff or silly stuff or conspiracies or like... I get into the weeds. Sometimes I might even go off on a cotangent. That's a little more rare. You know, speaking of cotangent, guys, I had a dream last night that I was in some math class. That just actually brought that up. I was in some math class and I couldn't understand the language, and I was trying to learn what they were doing in that class, and I couldn't even do it. That was crazy. I did have a dream. What about Cosecant? Yeah, Cosecant's okay. Not really a big fan of that one, though. I'm not a big Cosecant guy, Jeff. I'm like sine, cosine, tangent, cosine, cotangent, cosecant, you know. It just depends. Not really a big fan of that one, though. Yeah, I had a dream, like, it was like something in class, and my teacher was looking at me trying to figure out why I couldn't figure it out. He's like, Nick, you're smarter than this. And I was like, I thought I was, but this is too hard. I always thought tangent was the one if you were in a pickle, like let's say you're at the bar late at night and you have no ride home. I always thought tangent would be the one that would come pick you up. That's why I like that one. I don't think cosine would do that for you. That guy's too selfish. Jeff, thank you so much for the support, dude. Can we not talk about that while I'm on break? Wow. You need a break from all the brain rot stuff you're looking at. You need a break. Jeff, I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you, buddy. I wonder if we can't find any of the metal here. Can we not find any Poke metal here? Is that only at the beach ones? They gotta be here, right? They gotta have Poke metal here. It is annoying when you're trying to not think about work, and then somebody talks about stuff that relates to your work, and you're like, ah, dude. Or like sometimes, like back when I was like working some like entry-level jobs, I would make friends with people that worked at that job. But then outside of work, all they would want to talk about is work and like the job and like going there, and it just drove me crazy. A lot of people I had to stop hanging out with because when I would go hang out with them outside of work from the work, they would only talk about work, and I'm like, dude, this is not healthy. I don't want to talk. Like that's the last thing I want to talk about right now is work. I want to talk about anything else. But just because that's the only thing we have in common, so that's what I learned. And that was like a long time ago, though. But I learned real fast. Yeah, so I guess there's no Poke Metal here, right? I don't really need a lot more Poke Metal, but a little. We could farm a little bit of it, and we'll be chilling for a while today. But I was like, guys, I don't want to talk about work. We just left. Let's talk about anything else. Anything else. Yeah, Chris, this is my dream island. I kind of went to one I shouldn't have went to, though. You love me, Jeff? You love me? I want to say I love you too, but do I? Am I ready for that jump in our relationship? Jeff, I don't want to say I love you back until I'm sure. This is really early to say I love you back. I'm gonna go jump in a ripple. Just to feel something. Jeff, I don't really say I love you back unless I mean it, dude. I don't use that word willy-nilly, right? I love Pokopia, but you don't make me feel like how Pokopia makes me feel. So can I say I love you? I don't think so. At least not yet. At least not yet. I hate you. Well, that was a pretty big trip. That was a quick trip. See, Jeff, that's the reason I can't say I love you back, because you're not mature enough to know what love is. You go from love to hate so fast. That's why I can't love you back, dude. You're not mature. Your prefrontal cortex is not even developed yet, buddy. So I don't think you can love me back until that's developed. You know, don't say you love someone until you're 25, guys. Here's I'm mostly kidding. Here's some life advice, guys. When you're like a hormonal young kid, when you're 17, 16, you don't know what love is. All you know is you got a sensation in your brain and a sensation in your pants, and that makes you act out and do crazy things. That's all you know. You don't know what love is, dude. You might love your mom. No, have I tried building underwater? Not yet. Not yet. I will. No, Shadow, that's not confirmed. That's just what people have. People have predicted that, but it's not confirmed. Wow, 20 Pokemedals. That's cool. Because there was a data mine that came out a while back, around the time when they were data mining for Pokemon Wind and Waves. There was a big Terra leak that dropped, and there was a map of Kanto for this game, like in development, and they had certain areas circled called DLC areas that are not in the game yet, like Cerulean City, Lavender Town, and there's like 4 areas or 3 total that they were wanting to add. So, and that makes me feel like they're going to be adding more areas. Whether it's going to be paid or free, we don't know. I would imagine they're going to be. I would hope they'd be free. I don't know. I could see him making them paid, like some kind of expansion pass. I could see that. I almost think they're gonna go that route. If they give us more areas for this game for free, and they're good areas with a lot to do, this will become for sure my second favorite Pokemon game of all time. No, not even. It'll knock Explorers of Sky out of my top 2. But listen, Doom kids, I'm 36 and love very differently now than I did at 25. Yeah, I'm actually like, I was actually being kind of serious, Kush, but I don't want to like. Sometimes I say stuff that I mean here, but then I kind of be like, oh, I'm just kidding, because I don't want to like give people advice, you know what I mean? Because I don't know if I'm like qualified for that, but I was being serious about that. Yeah, I was. So sometimes I'll add a JK, but I'm not really kidding. When I was like 16, 20, 22, 25, I didn't really look at love the same way I look at it now, you know? So like, I'm really careful in relationships now when I say I love you. I don't say that right away. I'm very careful when I tell a girl that. I want to make sure I mean it. It's so hard to like, just like when you say that for the first time and the thing's out of the bottle, like I'm very careful, very careful. So easy to say that stuff and not mean it. Could be very. See, these are the crystals right here. You guys see these crystals? These are the ones that you can break, and you can trade this with Gimme or with Sableye. Oh, Shadow, I'm so happy you found my channel. You're awesome. I'm so happy you found my channel here. Of course, you're welcome. The peculiar pattern. Oh, is that green? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. That is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That is my favorite pattern. Oh my god. It's over, guys. It's over. It's been a good run. We found it. We got it. That pattern just tickled my brain. I love that green and the swirls. We're about to get down with some patterns. Who put bread on that chair? That's a good. Who did put bread on that chair? Clean that up, guys. Clean that freaking bread up. You nasty. Clean that bread up. You nasty. Microwave, have a good rest of your night. I'll be here for a while, probably. So if you want to come back anytime, you're welcome. I'm glad you're getting some sleep. I feel like your brain probably needs that. Brain's been a car running on E for the last long time. Papers. Got a stack of grubby papers. Oh, my favorite. I love me some grubby papers. Love it. Do 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 do. I kind of wish this game had silk. I wish this would give you silk instead of twine, but it's still fine. It's still fine. Oh my God, Jamie, how we doing? Jamie, I'm looting this place all to heck, and if that makes you look at me differently, then so be it. When you first found my channel, you're like, I bet this guy's not a guy that loots anything, but here I am. I'm looting this all place to heck. You caught me red-handed. Jamie, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing great. Because I'm going to try something. Is there any way that we could... Oh, guys, I have an idea. I think I understand this now. You can pick these dry hedges up, huh? No way, dude. No way. I have a theory. Maybe it's not going to be right, but I have a theory. I didn't know you could pick these up. Jeff, you're such a stud, buddy. Thank you so much, man. My love is me AFKing in my Valorant or rival game to talk to you. Well, that is very nice of you. You should never do that, Jeff. Your teammates are gonna hate you. Jeff, thank you so much, man. I love you, buddy. I love you, buddy. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you a lot. You can finish your game and then talk to me after. Your poor teammates, dude. Your poor teammates. Oh my God, this guy. They're just pushing you. You're getting pushed by the other team. Jeff, you can wait till the game's over, man. Take a break from rivals, man. It'll be good for your health. Thank you. You're living in the past as usual. You're always in the past. You're always in the past. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Do you think if I plant one of these dry things on the beach here, I'll try it here and I'll try it up here, will they bloom into different colors? No. But on the beach, will they? No. Well, F me then. F me then. I mean, I already have enough. I've already duplicated them enough. I already duplicated them a lot, but they'll always be the red and orange, huh? Oh, Luna, I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, stay as long as you like, man. I'll be here for a good while tonight. We have a lot we're going to be doing. So if you want a place to hang out, you got a place here, buddy. I'm grateful for you. Muck, are you? Man, I don't think I'll ever play Rivals again. I'm so much happier not playing a lot of competitive games lately. I'm so happy just playing stuff that I like, just relaxing games. I'm so happy playing stuff like this, dude. Like my mental health is so good. I feel so happy. More like I'm very happy all the time. I never have to worry about like toxic teammates. I just gotta worry about like people like Microwave and Jess in my chat, you know. Besides those people, man, I'm happy as hell. I don't see any Pokemetal here. Maybe we gotta go down further. I'm sure once we reach a certain level, maybe it'll be down here, right? Or maybe it doesn't spawn when you're doing one of the events for like Sableye. Does that make the spawns for the Pokémetal less often? Yeah, I used to play a lot of competitive games, like all the time. I used to play a lot of competitive games, but I don't miss them. I don't play a lot of, like, I watch some competitive games. Like, I watch Competitive Unite, but I don't really miss. Jamie, I was telling my mom that. My mom's going to be retiring this year, right? And oh, there it is. I keep telling her she wants to do a bakery, like, when she retires. I think her plan is she's going to spend the whole summer, like, just traveling around and then just kind of living her life a little bit. And then she's going to, probably, like, in the fall time, she's going to try to open, like, a home bakery and then sell some stuff. Because, like, you were telling me that you sell, like, baked goods, right? Like, you're a baker on the side. That's, like, something you do. Because I think you also told me I forgot what you told me you do. You told me before, I think, but you're a teacher, I think, aren't you? And yeah, my mom wants to do that. I keep telling her she should. My mom's a really good baker. She's been practicing a lot, like, lately, but she's been baking her whole life. Like, I've always had, like, a lot of good food because of my mom. But I'm gonna tell her. One of the problems is, though, I don't really eat, like, a lot of gluten, so I can't really have a lot of her baked food because it's gluten, but I made her promise me that she would make some gluten-free food for me sometimes, and then she did, so, you know, I was like, all right, let's make the bakery, let's do it. I'm down for the bakery. Yeah, if we just grab some of this stuff, we will be chilling. Pretty much all stream. I think we'll have too much Pokémetal actually, but I'm just gonna grab as much as I think we're gonna need. Oh, Jamie, for some reason I thought you told me you were a teacher. That is, like, opposite of what a teacher does. You work for a construction company mobilizing people to mine sites and defense bases. Holy crap, Jamie, that is freaking awesome. Holy crap, that is freaking awesome. That's a really cool job. That's a really cool job. You're like a dispatcher for people to go blow stuff up or build stuff. I'm gonna call your job title the Demolition Dispatcher. I'm gonna eat some more of this. No, Brendan, I'm not that far in the game yet. I'm still pretty early on. I don't have the Dragon Knight plush yet. This is going to be a very slow playthrough. Like, we're not really playing through the game super fast, so we're not going to be unlocking probably that for a little while. I think next week we're going to start doing more of the story and unlocking more of the stuff, but this weekend I'm just going to be doing a lot of building. Yeah, Brendan, so what you want to do, here's the secret, all right? You want to go to the Pikachu Dream Island, okay? And then you're going to go into one of the caves and then mine down far enough where you see this rock with the moss. And you're going to go down a little bit further than that. And then you're going to start doing rollout with Graveler, and you're going to find a lot of Pokémetal this way. Just bring, like, a lot of, like, beef burgers so you can maximize your PP usage, and then you're just going to smash, and you can get a bunch of Pokémetal, bro. This is the only one that I've found. This is the only Dream Island that I've been to that has Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe other ones do. I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely taking the game slow. I'm really happy about that too. I'm excited to see what the Dragonite one will look like though. Yeah, bro, just plant a bunch of beans and then harvest them and make a frick ton of bean burgers, bro, and then just come here and then just roll around this with Graveler. You'll get so much Pokemetal. I just kind of like did this by accident, and I was like, I could probably farm a lot of it that way. Yeah, you're welcome, man. No problem, dude. I'm happy to help you. More Pokemetal, the better. The better. Happy to help you, dude. I think I'm getting addicted to mining this, though. I don't even think I'm going to need this much. To me, it's pretty crazy they even let you do this so early on, but I like it. In the story, we just got the power back on the beach. That's the last thing I did, and then I got the ability to suck and spit from Wooper. So Wooper said, "Hey, Nick, do you want to know how to spit water out and you want to know how to hawk Tua pretty well?" And I was like, yeah, sure. So he taught me how to hawk Tua. I was like, dude, this is a really good tip. Thank you, buddy. And he's like, oh, you're welcome, Nick. In order to hawk Tua, you must. Bum 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 bum. Jeff, what are you doing? Thank you so much, buddy. Spit on that thing. Hawk to a spit on that thing. Use some, you know, be careful when you do that, but yeah, that's the general idea. Jeff, I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Hawk. Oh, Jamie, I would love if you would. Please do that. Do you, I'd love to try some of your baked stuff, but I'm very gluten-free. My friend can't have gluten either, and there are definitely so many options she could make. Yeah, like dude, but like, it's weird. Like, I'm not celiac, right? But I cut out gluten, like, I stopped having gluten, how long ago now? Like, maybe 5 years ago? I've never felt better than when I cut out gluten. I don't think it's necessarily the gluten, but a lot of gluten-free stuff doesn't have like enriched flour, so it's better for your body's digestion and it makes you feel better. I don't know if it's gluten. It might just be the enriched white bread that we put in everything. But like a lot of other breads that are gluten-free have like other kinds of carbs. Like they're not wheat. Like it's not enriched wheat, which I like. I think our bread in America is just poisoning us. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad for us. It's enriched and they add a bunch of stuff back to it. And they just dump a lot of minerals and stuff in there, and they take out a lot in the process of making it. I think our bread sucks. It just sucks that it's so readily available, and it sucks that it's so common that, you know, so it's, I hate the bread we have here. And when I eat it, it makes me feel horrible. I've heard people that live in America that go to Italy, and the bread in Italy makes them feel great. And I'm like, we have a problem. So there's a problem with American bread. There's a problem with how we're, look at all this Pokemetal. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Jesus. But it is a little more expensive to be gluten-free. Really bad? That's why I want to go to Germany and I want to go to Italy, because I feel like their bread is a lot more, like, it agrees with your body a lot more. Like our bread here, like I watched the video on like how they enrich it and how they process it. And I'm like, this cannot be good for the general population to always be ingesting this stuff. Like it just feels like it just wreaks havoc. Inflammation. It makes you inflamed. It makes you. It's horrible for you. It's horrible for you. And I'm like a big health nut, so I try to look at this stuff all the time, and I try to always like learn what I should be eating, because like your body is like all you have, man. You know. I'm okay with spending more money if it means my body's gonna feel better, because like this is like what I'm living in. You know, this is like the body that I will be inhabiting for a long time, and I want it to be healthy for as long as it can be healthy for it. So I'm okay with spending a little more money to make sure I'm healthy. You know. Oh, Jamie, really? You bake for your kids too? Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. When I was a kid, my mom used to make blueberry muffins every Sunday morning, and I look forward to it every Sunday. And I would play my DS, and I would just wait for her to get done making the muffins, and I used to love it. We can head out now, but I got plenty. And then my mom used to make she used to make literally 24 of them, and I would just take like butter and I would just lather the butter on the muffin. And sometimes I would even like sprinkle like cinnamon on it, but not all the time. And I used to love my mom's blueberry muffins. I loved them. They were amazing. Like I miss them a lot. I still have them sometimes, but I still miss them a lot because I don't have them every Sunday anymore. But sometimes my mom, like if I know my mom's making them on a Sunday, I'll be, oh hey mom, I gotta stop over on Sunday. You're making the blueberry muffins, right? And she'll be like, no, Nick, I'm not making them anymore. I'm like, okay, well my plans changed. I don't gotta come over anymore. No, I would never do that. But I do try to time it so when she's making them, that I'll be over there and I can mooch some off her. Their blueberry muffins are the best. I gotta see what you posted. Oh my god. Girl, you're like the Chef Boyardee, you're like the Chef Boyardee, but you're a woman of baking. Some of those cakes are incredible. Some of those cakes are incredible. Metal, you can fast travel out of the cave. If you open your phone and you hit return home, you can just fast travel out of the cave whenever you want. So you can dig far down and use your phone and it'll teleport you out. So like climbing out is never a problem. Jamie, you're Chef Boyardee. You're Chef Baker-G. But my favorite one you posted was, what are those like little pink gremlins called? Like what was that one you posted? Like that's a little Labubu cake, right? I always say that like Labubus are freaky, but they're kind of cute. Yeah, Natalie, so you're gonna open your phone up and you're gonna hit return home, okay? And then that will be how you get out of those caves when you're deep down and you're... That's a good tip, because like getting out of those caves takes a long time. But you can just fast travel and you're good. We have a lot of Pokemetal. I'm gonna have to grab my mortar and bring him down there so you can start smelting it for me. Alright, follow me, buddy. Ba-da-da-da-da. The blueberry muffin is like a Pokemon lure for Nick. You could probably lure me on like a catfish date if you promise you're gonna like let's say like there was a girl, like I don't use dating websites, but let's say I did, and on a girl's bio she said, "We'll bring blueberry muffins to the date." I would be like, I don't think this girl's gonna be for me, but I gotta give it a whirl now. And I'd show up and it'd be a catfish, and I would be like, oh man, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I got catfished again for blueberry muffins. Who would have thought? I gotta go find, what's his face? I gotta go find Farfetch'd. Please don't be leopard berries. That's better than leopard berries. I guess that's not a big deal. Because I gotta take a pee break already. I should go take a little pee break right now. If I don't do it now, I'll never do it. And then we'll be back. And then ask, hey, I know you catfished me, but you at least made those muffins, right? Yeah, I know that you, I'm just inquiring that, yes, I got catfish, I know that, but those muffins you're talking about, you still have those, right? No, not the food catfish. No, no. I'm talking about, like... I'm talking about a woman... I'm talking about a woman catfish. Not a... No, no. No, no. I don't even eat catfish. No, no. That's the craziest part. They want you to think that, too. No, 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 girl. No, no, no. What do you think this is? That berry wall decoration is adorable too. I'm gonna bring that with me. The berry table. I'm gonna bring that with me too. If there's any berry decorations, they're gonna have to go up there. That's where we're gonna have like the whole berry farm. They gotta go up there. Hey Planet, if you're new here for the first time, I'm so happy to have you. I'm so glad to have you, and I hope you're having a great night. Imagine joining my stream and I'm talking about catfishing. Imagine. Holy crap. Imagine. That's a good way to join my channel. So anyways, guys, this girl catfished me, right? On the fence about getting this game, because I would need to Switch 2, but is it worth it? I would say without a shadow of a doubt, beyond any doubt, this game is awesome. This game is awesome. It's one of my favorite games I've ever played. So if you have the money and you can swing it, it's very, very good. It's very, very good. Oh, you can build a tent. You can buy a tent from Sableye. I gotta do it. I have to do it. How much is this cooker, though? Is it 5? Please be 5. Please be 5. 10 fragments. Are you kidding me? No, dude. No, no, no. Digital camera. oil lantern, sleeping bag, jewel wall. I'm gonna buy the tent. Let's just buy that first. Yeah, Natalie. I think there's a way that I can set a code up and you guys will be able to visit me. I think so. We'll have to look into that today. Yeah, Planet. Like, I know that like buying a Switch 2 is expensive, and I'm not trying to like get you to spend a lot of money without, like, I want to keep that in mind when I tell you to buy this game, right? But I genuinely am having so much fun playing this that it's hard for me to not like just hard recommend you buy it. Every time I play this game here, I have the streams have been so fun, and I'm trying to make it so like if you guys don't want spoilers, you can still hang out here. I'm trying to make it very like spoiler friendly here too. I'm not exploring a whole lot. But you know, $500 is still $500. It's not a lot. That's a lot to drop on anything. So I try to be very careful about the way that I talk about buying this game, but I just gotta recommend it. It's too good. It's really too good. I'm gonna also put these rare Pokemetals in one of these furnaces too. No. This game might get supported for a long time. Like, there might be new updates for a while. No, you can get this game anytime. You could buy this game, like, far in the future and still have a fun time playing it. You're just gonna miss the initial hype for it, right? And that's okay. Like, when a new game comes out, there's so many people playing it and you want to be part of it, and that's the whole thing, but you can wait for a long time and still enjoy the game as much as I do. Don't feel like you're missing out too much, okay? I promise you're not missing out that. Like, you're gonna be able to play and enjoy the whole thing and, like, partake in events and still have a fun time. Like, I know it feels so pressures to play this are high, but just don't stress out too much about it, you know? Don't ruin yourself financially right now just to play this game right on launch. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. Just wait until you have the money and you don't have to worry about it, because then you're going to enjoy it more. I'm going to be playing this game here for a long time. Like, it won't always be all I play, but I'm never going to stop playing this game for a long, long time. Like, we'll do a few streams a week minimum. So. But I can definitely understand the pressure of wanting to buy it like as soon as you can because you want to be part of the hype. I can totally understand that. So it's hard to not be part of that, right? It's very hard because it's just you want to play alongside everybody else, and but I'm just grateful to have you here too. I appreciate you being here. This was the house we built yesterday. That was the last thing we did. These glasses distort everything so much. It's really crazy though how like some games come out and they're just a cultural phenomenon, you know, like everybody wants to play them and be a part of them. This game is very, you know, it's like that a lot, but you don't ever got to worry about it. I want to copy this picnic blanket. I want to get another one of these, I think. I gotta delete some of this stuff. I want to print some more seed out lamps too. Oh, Planet, you are so awesome. I appreciate you. I'm just glad to have you here, and I'm trying my best to not spoil too much for you guys. If you're joining my chat and you're trying to see some gameplay, I know a lot of you don't want spoilers, so I'm trying to like play early on and not go too deep in the game. So when you do play yourself, you don't have to worry about too much spoiled. Planet, you're so awesome. I appreciate the support so much. You're welcome here anytime too. If you guys want, also, if you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream, and if you ever want to follow any of my socials, I should take a pee break here and then get some more coffee and then get a bite of my food. If you want to follow any of my socials, you can also follow me anywhere. Let's go duplicate this, and then I'll take a pee break. I'm so grateful to have you here. It means a lot to me. I'm going to be giving away for my birthday this year. We're going to do a big giveaway where I'm giving away a Switch 2 and a copy of Pokopia. I'm going to do one big grand finale giveaway. So you have a chance to win one through me later on this year. It'll just be, God dang, Planet. You are so awesome for doing that. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. That's really generous of you. You didn't have to do that. I wholeheartedly appreciate you. I whole. Thank you so much. I'm grateful that you're here today. Yeah, well, we had like a some kind of incentive last month where people super chatted enough, and well, it was more a membership thing. Like every time we smashed a member goal, I would always add one more giveaway to do, and then the last one was a Switch 2 giveaway. So we're gonna do that this year for my birthday. We're just gonna send it. Thank you. This pee that I'm about to take right now is going... Sorry, this is too much information, but this pee I'm going to take right now is going to be very, 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 very... 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 It's going to hit the spot. I also got to organize... Oh, I know. So, like, one of my favorite parts about the game, I'll show you my little upstairs area here. This place up here, I'm putting all my plushes up here, right? And you can take these plushes to different Driftloon Islands every day. That's how you go to them. So I'm just kind of putting my collection up here of all my plushes. It's so cute. So cute. It does rain on them, but you know, I guess they're waterproof. I hope they're waterproof. Thanks again, Planet. I'm really happy to meet you. Yeah, someone was telling me, that this game has like house limits. Like there's a limit to how many houses you can build. I don't know much about that though. And to me, that's kind of a bummer. Oh, I have 2 Pikachu couches. I didn't even know I had 2 of those. I haven't really gotten that far yet. But over time, they could also raise the limit, you know? They might have a set limit for now, just so they can make sure that they, Ooh, I kind of want to duplicate one of those, the garden bench that I have by my... Dude, I gotta have more garden benches, right? There has to be another garden bench. I know I got more than one of those. All right, guys. I'm actually gonna go take a pee break, okay? I'll be right back. If I don't pee right now, I'm gonna explode. And it's not gonna be very... It won't be very fun to do that. So I'll take a pee break, and then I'll come back in just a minute. We have a lot of those mini-or lamps, too. Planet, like I'm telling you, like I know, I don't want to push you into it too hard, but man, this game is good. like really good, like really good. It's you would probably get lost in it and probably lose yourself a little bit. Just make sure you have a lot of time to play, because this game will be so tempting to play all the time. Like the second you get free time, you're like, all right, I can play a little bit. That's how the game has been for me. But I only play on stream, so it kind of limits how much I'm playing, which I like. I like that I'm limiting myself so much, because this game is so easy to like just spend so much time playing. It's so easy to do that. But I'm trying to be a responsible person. Only 30 right now. 30 right now is the limit for houses per area. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute, okay? Thank you all so much for an awesome stream. Everyone that's here, I love you very much. I appreciate your time. I appreciate you hanging out. Let me go take a pee break. Let me get some coffee, and then we'll be back for the long haul. We got a lot of, yeah, I want to build like a big chapel. I want to build a big chapel with those stained windows. That'll be something we do. We haven't really done like any any buildings that are custom yet in this game too. My house that we build is going to be custom. I'll have like a custom wallpaper, custom everything. All right, guys, if you want to drop a like on the stream today, that'd be awesome. So consider doing that if you would. I'll be right back. Jeff, I thought you were kidding when you said go take a bathroom break. You didn't have to. Every time my buttocks lift off my seat, you're crazy. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. I thought you were just trolling me. I thought you were just joking. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. That's ridiculously sweet of you. Every time. Whimsy, Krillby, congrats. Sean, Chicago Plays, Crispy Sense, Grizzly, Unite Pyro. I gotta go plug my phone. My phone needs to be plugged in. Let me go plug that thing in quick and then I'm back, all right? 1 sec. Guys, so this morning, last night I was watching my grandma's dog all night when I was live, but she sleeps all night, so she's so easy to watch while I'm streaming. But she went home this morning, but before I dropped her back off, I took her for like a little walk. It was like around like right after I streamed today. I took her for like a little walk, and she's like a very small dog, but she likes to race me. It's adorable. She loves to race me back home. So I'm racing her down my road, and my phone's in my sweatpants pocket, and I must have like lunged the wrong way, and my phone ejects out of my pocket, and it lands on the concrete like, pretty hard, and then it rolls a little bit. And I'm like, oh, there goes my phone. I gotta get a new one. But I had a case on it still. It was not the best case ever, but it did save my phone. It's all good. But I watched it fly through the air, and I'm like, this is gonna be it. That's where I break my phone. But yeah, it was all good. Oh, Jess, I'm so glad to see you. How we doing? Jess, how are we doing? Jamie, you're a Fable fan? I played Fable 3. I thought Fable 3 was a banger game. I never played Fable 1 or Fable 2, though. And like The Witcher, I played Witcher 3, never played Witcher 1, Witcher 2. But Witcher 3 was fun. You're just swell. What do you mean, like you're swelled up? Like you have like an allergic reaction to something? Well, I hope the swelling goes down, Jess. You don't gotta tell me like what's actually swelled up right now, but I hope the swelling goes down. That sounds like it could be very painful. Yeah, I played The Witcher 3. What are some of your favorite games of all time, Jamie? Do you have any favorite games? Yeah, the swelling could be really bad. You gotta make sure you get on top of that. Wow, so when you use honey here, it spawns them all back. Wow, that's cool. I want Scyther to make me some more lumber. I need this guy to start working on this for me. I probably could just put a community box outside their house, though, right? I should do that. But first I'll have them just start making this for me. I don't want to know it's swelled up. I probably don't. Yeah, you're right. Don't tell me, please. I don't want to know. Keep it to yourself. I regret asking you. Yeah, but Moody, my phone's new, so if my phone would have broke today, it would have been bad because I just got it like a year ago. I guess a year is like pretty long, but it's still, my phone's still pretty new. There was a really small scuff on the screen, so I won't say that my phone was unscathed, but could have been a lot worse than what it was. So yeah, it wasn't like, it's still pretty new. That's why I was kind of worried about it, because I was like, dude, this thing breaks. I have insurance on it, which is good. I try to make sure Hey Jeff, thanks again so much for the support, man. Thanks for the support. Thanks for this. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the gifted memberships. I appreciate you, buddy. That's the wrong flooring, isn't it? Oh no, that's okay. I always get those confused. We gotta make it's these ones. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys, I can't even tell you how excited I am for Daredevil next week. I want to rewatch parts of Born Again. I'm so excited for Daredevil to come out. That show's going to be awesome. I have so much mossy soil on me. It's crazy. I can never. That chest is already full. Are you kidding me? Dude, the chests in this game fill up so fast. What am I supposed to do? They're full all the time. Like I just keep pumping stuff in, and it's just full. There's no limit. Witcher 3 is my favorite. Played all the Fables. Replayed Fable 3 years ago. I play a lot of games though. You ever played Subnautica? Jamie, you ever played a game called Outer Wilds? I played Outer Wilds here like last year, and I played Subnautica last year, and I love those games. The second one comes out this year. I cannot wait to play Subnautica. I'm gonna be snorkeling. Outer Wilds was awesome. Outer Wilds was just awesome. Great game. If I recommend you guys play one game this year, I like Hollow Knight. I'm a big Hollow Knight fan, and Silksong too. Played Silksong here. Does anyone know where to get a luxury sofa? Just want to say your streaming quality is so good. How long have you been streaming for? I started streaming back in 2020. So right around the pandemic, I first went live. And I just kind of saved a lot of money up so I could upgrade my camera and my mic. Cause like, I don't know. The first year I was streaming, I was very lucky to, like, the pandemic helped my channel a lot, right? And I'm like, well, people are going to be that generous towards me. I owe them a good streaming, like, experience, you know? Like, if people are going to watch my streams and they want to hang out here, I at least owe you guys a good camera and a good mic. So I invested in that. And then I also upgraded my internet that year, too, just to make sure it was going to be good. But if you're streaming, the most important thing, here's my tip for you guys. The most important thing is your audio. If your mic is bad, people will not watch your stream, or they'll be less likely to watch your stream. You have to have good audio, if nothing else. Your camera can be subpar, but your audio is important. That is the most important thing. So I like to have a good mic, just so I like to have a good mic. Wait, guys, is Ben here? I don't even see Ben's message. Maybe he got hidden. Ben, thank you so much. Just use code Beacon of Nick to buy Captain America and Iron Man bundle. You just earned another 15% to get paid. Ben, thank you so much, dude. What do you do? I love you, buddy. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Yeah, that's true too. If you have a good mic, the audio should be balanced. Agreed. And you can also stream without a camera too. I like to use a camera because I want people to see my face when I'm streaming. I think it's important to have that. For me, it's important to have that connection. I like to be able to, you know, people to see me, and I like to I like to have a camera, but you don't have to have a camera to be successful as a streamer. You can still find a lot of success and just never have a camera. So it's not a prerequisite. Okay, I gotta grab one more thing, guys, and then we'll be chilling. I need to get more grass. Whoa, thank you so much for the raid, Neko. Neko, are you the same Neko that I knew for a long time? I don't know if you're the same Neko that I've known for a while, but I'm really happy to have you. And I hope your stream was very, very good. You came at a good time because we just finished talking about something unhinged, so you came at a good time. You don't have to worry about that now. You just missed the unhinged conversation, so you're lucky. Thank you very, very, very much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. If someone in chat, guys, would you guys drop the link for Neko's channel for me? Would you guys just drop their link? I've always wanted to get into content creation, but I haven't had the courage to do it. That's the problem, right? Abigail, let me tell you though, the amount of times, like, I still have a lot of anxiety. It takes a lot of courage to go live. It does. But you gotta tell yourself that you're never gonna do it unless there's never gonna be a good day. You just gotta do it. You know? It's really hard to go live for the first time. It's really hard. But if you just find a way to hit that go live button and stream, you'll be glad you did, I think. But yeah, I still have days here where it's so hard for me to go live. Like, the idea of, like, being in front of people and the idea of, like, I don't know, it freaks me out, kind of. So I can understand people when they really, you know, when they say stuff like, you know, I want to be a streamer, but it freaks me out. I get it. But you have to do it. If you want to stream and make content, it's like the first year of my streaming journey, I would have a panic attack every day. I would always just tell myself, I'm like, dude, like, this is not going to happen. This is not going to work. You're not going to ever, like, just... I'd always ask myself, like, what's the point, you know? Like, why am I going live today? Sometimes I would just make myself feel like I wasn't worth watching, and I would get in my head a lot. I'd always tell myself that, like... We're almost out of rock smashes. We gotta make some more beans too. Like, your brain will always tell you weird stuff when you're streaming. Like, it's just, your brain wants to, I don't know, protect itself from anything that could be anxiety inducing, right? It's really hard to go live. Hey, Shay, I think I know of you. I don't know if I do or not, Shay, but are you a streamer? I feel like you're a streamer too. I don't know for sure, but your name looks familiar to me. Maybe. I hope you're doing great. If I'm wrong, then I'm probably really wrong, but I feel like I've heard of you. I feel like I've heard of you. Well, thank you, Abigail. But I'm just trying to tell you, like, even people that do stream right now, it's hard for them, you know? So don't feel like everyone has it all figured out. I definitely don't. I have a lot of days where I don't, like, believe in myself, and maybe if you hear that from me, it'll make you feel like more like, oh, I'm not alone, right? Kind of thing. Okay, we're mutuals as of recent. I feel like either I've seen your stream on my recommended before, or I've seen one of your posts. Well, I'm super grateful to have you here. I really appreciate it a lot. Do you stream on YouTube? Are you a YouTube streamer? I'll have to go back to the... I'll have to go back and look it up today. Well, I'm glad to meet you. How do you know what to prioritize in this game? How do you know what to prioritize? Well, this game's going to throw a lot of things at you, right? Here's the thing about this game. You're going to have a million things you can do. There's a whole, like, there's no end to things you can do. But the game doesn't really punish you if you don't do something. So you just do what you want to do. That's my advice. You're going to have moments where you feel like there's so much you want to get done, and you're like, oh, I'm never going to get it done. But it's okay if you don't. The game's never going to make you, like, you don't get punished for not getting stuff done, really. The only thing that you're going to get punished for is if you have homeless Pokemon. That'll drop your level down, but you just got to keep on having fun. Just keep on decorating stuff and building stuff. I think a lot of the pressure comes from people feel like they have to do so much. You don't have to do anything. The game is not going to punish you. You might have a Pokemon walk up to you and be like, oh, Nick, I don't have a house. I'm so sad. Nothing happens because of that. You just keep carrying on with your day. So what? They're homeless. Who cares? You'll get them a house eventually. But that's where I think people get really frustrated. And then when you understand that the whole game is set up so you don't get punished for anything, it's like... Just, if you're playing it, don't ever feel like you're doing anything wrong. You never got to worry about that. You got a couple homeless Pokemon, just let them be homeless. They'll find a place to sleep. But yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do, and I can see people getting overwhelmed, for sure. Shay, that's very nice of you. I'm just playing this game a lot, so it's easy for me to have builds that are crazy. Plus, I play a lot of building games too. So for me, it's easier to build in this game because I play a lot of games that are like this. And you multi-stream, huh? I've always thought about multi-streaming, but Twitch kind of scares me a little bit. I don't know why it scares me. It shouldn't scare me, but it does. I feel like Twitch is... I go on Twitch and I see everyone have a different color name, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm back in preschool. Just kidding. It's like, this is like the one first day of preschool where we all have different color names and we're all trying to like introduce ourselves. You get like flashbacks. But like, some people don't like streaming on YouTube though. Like, it's all preference. I know a lot of my friends that stream on Twitch, and they would never stream here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to you, right, Shay? I'm almost positive I am. Yes, I'm subscribed to you. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've already subscribed. You must have been on my For You page at one point. Well, it's really nice to formally meet you, and it's really nice of you to join chat today. You're also awake pretty late. Are you from the States? Maybe you're like more of like a degenerate like I am. I'm usually awake at like wild times. Your brother streams on Twitch, Balla Girl? Is his name Balla Boy? Sorry. Sometimes I actually hate myself for making jokes like that, dude, but I just think they're so funny. And I have a dumb sense of humor. I'll drop him a follow. If he's as cool as you are, then he's probably worth watching. Is his name Balla Dude? What about Balla Hog? He's a ball hog. I'm not playing NBA with him, but he's a ball hog. I don't even play NBA games anymore. I used to love playing 2K games though. I used to play 2K all the time. Oh, well thank you. That's super nice of you. That's super nice of you. Yeah, so I'm from Michigan. Wow, you're also East Coast. You are big DJing. But it's Friday night though. Everyone's got a DJ on Fridays. It's alright to be a DJ today. Or any day of the week. This game has just been so fun to build in. Like, I really like building and like just chatting here. The vibes have been so good. So fun. It should be illegal to have this much fun as a streamer. Like, I feel like YouTube's gotta like come give me a strike. This guy's having too much fun streaming Pokopia. We gotta take his channel down. I did see somebody got their channel removed today for doing nothing wrong. Like, they had content that YouTube thought was not authentic to them, and they just terminated their channel. So I do always worry about YouTube taking my channel down, because that would be detrimental. I would be so sad if I ever lost this place. I would be so sad. But I kind of worry about that sometimes. I hear these stories, like, and they're like getting more into AI moderation, which means like, can you even trust them, like the robots that are moderating stuff? Like, I don't trust them. I'm not going to leave this here. I'm just going to put that there for now because I need more inventory room. Yeah, but I don't like multi-streaming though. Personally, I'm not like someone that really enjoys multi-streaming, but you're right. It would help a lot. I just don't know if I ever want to be a multi-streamer. You know? It's like, you have a very, very valid point, though. But for me, like, just having, like, the combined chat and, like, I don't know. I would think about streaming on TikTok as well as YouTube, but that's about it. And I've always thought about doing that. I just don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of great people on Twitch. I know so many good Twitch streamers that I love. It's just not for, like, just not my favorite place to watch streams. But there's a lot of talented people on Twitch. A whole lot of people on Twitch that are talented. That I really enjoy watching, and I really enjoy... I'll watch their streams just because, you know, I like them, but... If they would multi-stream, I'd watch them on YouTube for sure. Yeah, that's a good point for sure. You have a good point. I just feel like this is my home, you know. But it doesn't mean that I can't also stream other places and then also bring more people back to YouTube, which is the whole point of it, right? So just because you stream somewhere else doesn't mean that this is not still my main platform. I'm just kind of stubborn about it. I should be multi-streaming, I think. Wait, his name is actually Ball Amazing? That is wild. That's your brother's Twitch name? I was actually kidding, Balla. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's awesome. I gotta drop him a follow now. I'm gonna drop him a follow and say, your sister's pretty cool. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna make a berry farm, and this will help me with like all of my dyes. Like if I want to like make different kind of dyes, we can just come here and we can like farm berries, and then I'll have a Pokemon that lives nearby that can crush them. Is my whole plan here at least. It's gonna be awesome. And I'm gonna build like a wooden bridge that goes over this way. My thought was I want to make a cave on that side of the world, and I'm gonna have like some Pokemon live in the cave. Like we might have Zubat live here, we might have Geodude live in the cave, but the bridge is gonna come down this way, and it's gonna be a wooden bridge that extends over this place. That was my whole plan. So this is what we ended up building all yesterday. We just built like a little... I just love the building in this game. The building is so good. The different fruit trees, I found them in just ripples. Like I just jumped in ripples and I just found them all in there. Which is probably good that I'm like staying around this area, because I'm finding a lot of good stuff by just hanging, like by not exploring. Billy, dude, I'm doing so good, man. Today's been a really good day. Today was a super good day, man. Very warm day. I biked like 15 miles today, and then I walked my grandma's dog, and dude, I had a good day. Pretty chill day though. I didn't do too much besides that, but yeah, I'm doing great, buddy. Good to see you, Billy. That's a Bala last name. That's a freaking... Dude, you're balling out of control. She's from Valhalla. That was a bad pun. I wonder if Bala Girl believes in Valhalla. Bulgur, do you think Valhalla is real? Oh, Jeff, you're such a beautiful guy. Thank you for the support, man. Can you stop infecting my For You page? All I get is bald people now on my reels. Well, I don't think Jeff, my content isn't linked like I don't have like bald streamer in my hashtags, so I don't think that would actually like do that to you. 2026 is the year of the bald streamers, guys. If you're not bald, you're not maximizing your potential right now. Even like you women out there that stream, and you know, you guys are all really great, but you have to try to stream bald, guys. Everyone needs to try it once. Just try it. You'll attract a different kind of audience, but it might be good for you. Just go ahead and shave your head, okay? It's like the meta right now is bald streamers. Then that's the meta, right? That's the meta. You let your chat have a bald toggle? That's a no from me, dog. Well, okay, Ball. You can multi-stream all you want, okay? You can keep your multi-streaming. I'm gonna keep my bald streaming. And we'll see what happens. Let's have a deal. You shave your head, and you multi-stream, and then I'll start multi-streaming, and then we'll both be bald multi-streamers. We got a deal. We got a deal. That's my final offer. Oh, you don't multi-stream? Oh, I thought you told me... Wait, were you not the one that told me to start multi-streaming? I know Shay said that, but I thought you said that too. Didn't you just tell... Wait, what? Well, I'm confused. No, I guess you told me... No, you told me that your brother streams on Twitch. I'm stupid. Sorry. Alright, Shay, if you're still here. I know it's late for you, Shay. I will start. I'm going to give you deal or no deal. I'm going to give you ball as offer. Shay, if you shave your head and you start multi-streaming, I will start multi-streaming. Deal or no deal? That's the banker's final offer. That's the best he can do for you. Deal or no deal? Multi-streamers. No, multi-streamers. Multi. But both Balti and multi. Deal or no deal? Final offer. You're already bald? I don't think you're bald. I've never... You wear a wig? If you actually are bald and like you just wear a wig, I'll feel bad. I won't feel bad, but... I didn't know, obviously. I'm sure you're kidding. But if you are, nothing wrong with being bald. I definitely... I would encourage the baldness. How far can we go back without the... Because we might actually hit the limit of the world. I'm not sure if we can go back much further than this. I don't know if we can't. I don't know what we're going to do. Because ideally, we could go above the water here. And that would be like a perfect amount of... Oh, no, it's already getting cloudy here, isn't it? Oh, shoot, guys. We might not be able to make this as big as I want. Well, we'll try still. We'll try still. And if it doesn't work out, we'll have to find a plan B. But I thought we for sure would have a lot more room to explore back there. It might be okay. Do 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 do. You're kidding? Okay. I don't judge though. I never judge anybody. I feel like I'm gonna make a bald joke someday, and someone in chat's gonna be bald, like not by choice, but because of like a medical condition. They're gonna be like, "I would never make you feel bad about that. I promise." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a lot of fences. I'll have to go see your world sometime, Shay. I want to see what you built in this game. Have you been playing a lot of Pokopia? I haven't been watching a lot of streams of this game because I haven't wanted spoilers. But I would like to see what you've been building. That's 8. 10. 11. That's as far back as this has to go. It's gonna be pretty far back. But dude, this is gonna look so good. If it works how I want it to, it's gonna look really good. I just gotta be positive. This is your wind down game? Well, that's awesome. I'm grateful that you've been hanging out then. Did you play Silk Song on stream, Shay? That might have been when I found you. Because I was looking up a lot of different Silk Song streamers. That might have been when I dropped you a sub. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I subbed to another guy on YouTube around that same time when I was playing Hollow Knight 2. That might have been around then. It was like when I was almost done with the game, I went back and I was watching people play it. I think that might have been when I subbed to you. Yeah, you can time travel in this game as much as you want, Planet. So the builds have a certain like real-time countdown to when they will be done. But you can time skip as much as you want. Like the game does not punish you at all, which I think is awesome. So you can basically just do whatever you want. Because the game has like a real world clock. Which at first I didn't really like, but time skipping is very fun, and I feel like I'm naughty when I do it. Every time I time skip, I'm like, dude, I'm being really naughty. I'm being so naughty right now. I shouldn't be this naughty, but look at me being naughty. I'm a naughty boy. I'm skipping time to build what I want to build. I'm being naughty. What was that? Did she almost just throw up? Girl, what was that noise you just made? That sounded really weird. Hey Sandman, what's up, buddy? I like your name, Sandman. You're my favorite Spider-Man villain. Or one of them, at least. I love Sandman in Spider-Man 2. Or Spider-Man 3, sorry. I love Sandman in that movie. The guy was such a... I love this character a lot. He was a great character. Spider-Man 3 was good. Movie was kind of a mess. I know, look at Ditto's block when he's spitting out. Look at what her mouth can do, dude. She got that. She got, like, her mouth can... Look at how big it gets. What does that thing do, dude? What does that mouth do? Dude, that thing is hanging. Wait, what is Sandman the car? Wait, is there a Sandman that's a car? I don't even know about that. That shows how, like, out of touch I am. There's a car Sandman? Someone's gotta, like, I need to be taught about a lot of stuff, apparently. Imagine joining my channel and the first thing you hear is, I'm feeling naughty, dude. Thank you guys so much. We hit 37,000 subs today. I wasn't even live when we hit it, but I thought we hit it when I went live tonight. We hit 37,000 subs. That is awesome. I really, really appreciate everyone that's subscribed recently. And would someone make me a new like goal too? I might have missed a like goal, but if someone can make me a new one, I would love you. So if you want to consider doing that for me. Oh, it's an Australian thing? Australian, gotcha. Here in America, we just have, like, pharmaceutical commercials. That's all we play on TV. Do you have chronic headaches, fatigue, muscle spasms, all the above? Well, we gotta put you on this crazy medication that you probably don't need, but we're still gonna give it to you. I hate that we allow pharmaceutical ads to be on TV. I freaking hate it. If I was ever president, the first thing I would do is ban that. Like, I would do so much to, like, help change the healthcare industry for the better if I could. It makes me so disgusted. Like, healthcare nowadays, it's just awful. We have one of the worst systems I've ever seen for healthcare. Again, I could rant about it for a long time. It just makes me so sad. Guess we're gonna be limited here soon, I think. Uh-oh. I hope that we can go further back, but I fear we're not gonna be able to make this farm like I want to. Well, even if we only make it, like, we could still find a way to make it look good, I think. It would just take some... This won't go back as far as I wanted it to, I don't think. Have you talked to your friends about pepperoni's disease? Yeah, is that even a real thing? Is that a real disease? Pepperoni's disease? Even if we only have like 6 trees per, we can still make this work. We could just have, we'll have to just level it differently and like, it's still, we can still make it work. Pepperoni disease sounds crazy. Yeah, I thought he was, but it just seems like a lot of the stuff that he wanted to do, it's just he's not doing, or like maybe it's just like all the lobbying. It's probably the lobbying. I just really wish that they would like get rid of. Yeah, we might do a multi-level farm. Well, that was my plan initially, right? But what I might have to do is I might have to make the farm a lot taller. That might be the play. We might just make it taller, and if we can't make it longer, that would still be all right. It wouldn't even be that much work to change it. Honestly, it'd be easy. It'd be very easy to change it. I might just do it right now. Yeah, it's terrible, man. It sucks that they allow so much like nasty stuff in our food here too. Like, okay, this is the limit, right? How far can we go back here? That's the limit. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out. This is not gonna be long enough. Sucks. That sucks. That sucks. We can still make the best of it. We'll make it work. Oh, Shaniqua, I'm doing so good. Today was a really good day. Today was a freaking banger day. I'm doing great. Got a water wheel kit. Yeah, I like the fact that you can like, I mean, I want your doctor to always talk to you about new medication. I want them to be like, but the thing is, a lot of doctors in America, they go on these trips that the pharmaceutical companies pay for, and they try to pump information in the doctor's ear to prescribe more of what they're trying to sell to the doctor. Like, they almost try to bribe the doctor into prescribing stuff that you might not need. Like, a lot of times people go on medication just because, like, the doctor, you know, he's incentivized to prescribe it because he gets more money from the people that make the drugs. And it's not a great system. I always wanted the ability to talk to your doctor about what's best for your health. That should always be the case, but I think that there needs to be a limit as to how much the doctors are getting for prescribing the medications, because it provides incentives that aren't necessarily best for your health. They want to just put you on a lot of different things. They always want to put you on new stuff. I don't think that's always a good thing. I think it has the potential to be pretty bad for your health, actually. Okay, so we can go all the way. We might be able to make this work. This still might work. I might just full send it. What are my plans for underwater? I have no plans. I'm not going to be doing an underwater thing for a long time. No underwater biomes. At least for a while. Because I think they're going to be having a DLC that's about underwater biomes, so I don't want to do that right now. I'd rather just wait till the DLC comes out. So if you're waiting for some underwater content, you're not going to be getting that for a while. We got to build a farm first. I guess we'll just see what I can do. Yeah, what I'm thinking of is like just going, we could just do one level per tree, and I know for a fact that'd be enough room. That'd probably be easier too, right? Maybe we just go, yeah, let's just maybe just do that. One level per tree might be the way. I guess we can try that. That way, because if I make the whole thing, we go all the way back. Well, the rumors are we're going to be getting an underwater DLC. That's what I keep hearing about that. That was like in one of the leaks. That would be awesome. It's not confirmed by any means. But it's been heavily talked about. Well, there was a big, like, leak that came out that's pretty much confirmed they're working on something like that. We don't really know much about it, but yeah, it's rumored to be coming out. That would be awesome. That'd be awesome. Bum, 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 bum. That would really knock my pants off. And then some. That would knock my pants off. Do we have any yellow bushes? I don't think any of these are yellow, right? I have the blue and... Oh, these are... I guess these will work. Those ones will actually probably work fine. Those are more blue. I think one of the bushes we have are more yellow. I'm gonna go look. We have those yellow flowers. Bum, bum. Yeah, and I was hearing that too, Christina, that Dragon Quest builders had underwater stuff. And if they already know how to, like, build underwater biomes easily, Pokemon, like, making that for this game would probably be not too hard for them, in my opinion. They could probably do that pretty simple. What was I was gonna build something just now. I was gonna... I'm gonna put these bushes away quick. I hope so. I hope so. I think these these ones aren't really yellow. They're more blue. I'm still gonna use them, I think. Do, 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 do. Now, I'm gonna go see if I can 3D print some stuff. Oh, we got level 9. We unlocked the little... Oh, dude, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. We got the inflatable boat, the leaf cottage kit, the berry lamps. That inflatable boat... I cannot wait to make Lapras a little pond. I'm gonna move Lapras into this biome, and I'm gonna give him that, like, a little pond to live in. And it's going to be adorable. Level 9, guys. We got the berry chair recipe. I want to buy this. Those berry chairs are adorable. Yeah, like, this game lets you 3D print almost anything. You can print almost anything that you need. It'll be nice to get this place to level 10. Oh, did she? Audrey made me a like goal. Audrey, I'm so sorry I missed it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like goal 240, escape Purgatopia, come to Pokopia, Animal Planet, junk. Oh my god. Animal Planet, Jungle Book, and Toy Story combined. There may be farming. And more. And way more than that. That's just scratching the surface of what you're gonna get today. Dude, this girl knows her stuff. You got a friend in me. Me and Boogaloo are gonna start building this freaking tree farm, and dude, you're not even. You haven't seen anything yet. You guys haven't even seen Boogaloo. You know Boogaloo? You remember that guy? Once you see Boogaloo, you're gonna be like, wow, that's Boogaloo. That's a lot of Poke Metal. That's a lot of Poke Metal. I have a lot left over though. I can always get more. That was a good amount of Poke Metal we just spent. We should have enough inventory space now. All right, so we're gonna be putting we're gonna be doing my farm up here a little bit differently now. We'll just do one row of trees. So 6 for every tree, 6 rows, so 36 trees total instead of 62. Or no, instead of 72. So we're gonna be cutting the amount of trees in half. But I think it will definitely fit then, and I'll feel a little bit less stressed about it. So we're just gonna break all these, and we'll shrink the size of this down by quite a bit. Hey Lidge, I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, you can print anything in this game. The printing is just ridiculous. Lidge, look at my farmer building. Are you proud of me? I hope you're proud of me. Do. Ooh, we're already out of... I can eat more bread. I have more bread on me, right? Yes. Look who it is. So let's try this instead. We're gonna go... That would be a lot shorter. That'd probably be a lot easier for me to... And I'll take these power lines down, I guess. They'll have to be removed. And these trees will have to be moved too. I'm gonna pick this guy up and we'll move these somewhere over here for now. I don't know where. Build-A-Bear's coming out with more evolutions. Which ones? I already got my Leafeon though. If they do Umbreon, Espeon, I'm gonna buy an Espeon. That's about the only one that I want. Maybe Jolteon though. I wouldn't mind a Jolteon one. Did they just say that today? I would take a Jolteon. I would take an Espeon. If I had the choice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is going to be a much better idea, though. 6 trees versus, no, like 12 is so much more. Oh, they're making a Jolteon one? Oh my god, I kind of need that. Oh no. I was hoping that you wouldn't say that. You never got Leafeon, though? You know what sucks about my Leafeon one, though, Lidge, is... It used to... When I pressed the paw, it used to make a noise, but this broke on me in the first 2 weeks. It stopped making the noise. So I got gypped. It sucks. I don't even know how that's even possible, but it does make me sad, because I thought that would last a long time. I could probably buy a new one, but I don't want to do that. I don't know. But yeah, it doesn't even make noise. You can have it swapped or the battery fell out. Maybe the battery fell out. I wonder if that is what happened. I never really messed with it too much, though. I never really... Imagine I fix it right now. Yeah, I should have it swapped. I love that plush. I love that Leafeon plush. Like, I brought it on stream with me, and like the first week it just stopped working. I was like, all right. Mumsy. Hi, Mumsy. Look at this sneaky girl. This sneaky girl, Mumsy. Good to see you, Mumsy. We're farming. We're farming in the world. We're farming in the world. This is going to be a super easy fix. I don't have to worry about too much. You gotta build a better horse? Wait, it's still making noise to this day? Wait, you're my age, right? So you're my age, and you've had that for that long? Well, that's crazy. And it's still... I might have just got like a bad noisemaker thing. I probably got a faulty one. Or the battery could have fallen out like you said. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't think about that. Hi, Farfetch'd. Sorry for the wait, yo. Here's the lumber. You got 50 pieces of lumber from Farfetch'd. Good work, dude. Good work. Mumsy, I'm doing really good. Today was a great day. Today was a really good day. And we're farming, Mumsy. How could it be better than this? We're farming and it's been a good day. This is like as good as life gets. We're farming, we're living, we're working, we're twerking. Yeah, this is still a good distance away. Even if we're just building a berry farm. If I was to headbutt these trees, the berries will not, they'll still fall on the ground right here. Yeah, we're good. I'm just wondering, should I, because that way there's 4 and that way there's only 2. We could just build this out further this way. And that would save me, we'd have a lot more trees too. I might do that, guys. And I don't need this path right here. I'm just gonna do that. F it. F it, dude. F it. We might as well just make it 4 on both sides. That'd be big. That'd be good. Mumsy, I just saw you boot up Pokopia, by the way. So thanks for hanging out while you're playing. I think you are the best. Are you still as addicted as you were? Yeah, well, I think it'd be cool, Lidge, if they did like a dragon type for waves and a flying type for winds. Because a lot of dragons are also underwater, you know? That's what I was thinking. Dragon for wind, or dragon for waves and flying for wind. God dang, I would lose my mind. Like, imagine like an underwater, like, dragon evolution. But also, I think Psychic's possible. That would be awesome. But then I think that would make the waves one more popular, unless the wind one was just amazing. But I like flying types. I'm still gonna probably go with Eevee though, or with Leafeon though. I'm a big Leafeon fan, so I don't think that would pull me away from Leafeon, but. Yeah, I think moving this over this way is a good idea. I'm happy we're doing this. It'll work out way better. I'm gonna break the floor here too. I don't want to waste this flooring. Okay, let me eat this. I love the mouse controls, dude. The mouse controls are so sick. Look how easy that makes this. The mouse control, they're just mind-blowing. So convenient. So convenient. I'll just go all the way. Oh, and we fell. Okay, I guess I won't. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da. There's some more over here. I think I missed some. Nope. Urbo? Urbo? What the heck? Is that Urbo? Hi, Urbo. Have you been lurking for a while today? Oh no, look at who it is. Look what... Here comes trouble. Good to see you, Urbo. I'm already locked in today. We're already building we're going crazy. Look at this farm we're building. What if I told you I ended up falling asleep playing the game last night, so I'm taking a break to recover? What do you, like, you fell asleep like, was your switch in your hand? You are addicted. You are addicted. Angie, I've never even seen potatoes in the game. That's a good question. Probably in a future area that I haven't been to yet. But I had no clue this game had potatoes. That's pretty cool. When I played Animal Crossing, I love that I don't know, when they announced potatoes in that game, I freaked out. I love potatoes. Potatoes? Okay, Dream Islands have a lot of them. Yeah, Dream Islands are like a really big help. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being helpful. Yeah, you take some time, Urbo. Take some time to enjoy yourself. Don't overwork yourself. Don't overplay. Make sure you're not overdoing it. Oh, wait, so you fell asleep at your desk? Is that what you did? Urbo. You're at your desk and you zoned out. You fell asleep. Urbo. Don't do that. The game is just so addicting, though. It's so addicting. So addicting. Oh, yeah. I forgot people play on their couch, too. Not everybody plays like I do with, That's a good point. Did you sleep for a while? You had today off, though, right? So you at least had... You weren't late for anything. I'm glad you at least had a lot... You probably played for a long time, so it's probably good to take a little break. Sounds like you played for a long time. This game just, like I said, it just sucks time away from me, though. It's like a time vacuum. I was saying earlier, yesterday after we ended stream, my power went out right after I ended my stream for like, I don't know, 10 seconds, and it came back on. But we got lucky yesterday. It could have went out when I was live. Worked out really well. I was like, well, that's an omen that I ended my stream at a good time. I worked at 4 p.m., but I woke up at 5 a.m. and went to your bed. So at least you got a lot of sleep then. Do you plan on playing this today though, like soon? I have a feeling your break's not going to last that long. Yeah, apparently they were repairing some damaged wires, so I think that's why the power went out. They were doing like some maintenance. Because we had a pretty bad storm yesterday, like the other day. So it must have damaged something, and it must have like been dangerous. So they cut the power for a few hours. But luckily, for some reason, ours came back on right away. But people here in Michigan were out of power for hours. Sarah, it's wild. It's wild. These streams, we've been live for like 8 hours a day with this game, which is that's a lot of streaming, but it doesn't feel like I've been live that long. Like, I've already been live for 3 hours today, and it feels like I've done nothing. It's wild how the time flies by. It's insane. It's like a magical time eraser. That's what this game is. Lidge, really? Wait, so my stream plays you into a news station? Like you get autoplayed to like a news station? I've never heard that before. Interesting. Interesting. The Beacon News. Okay, so we're gonna have this be that's how far it'll be down. And then we still have a path here. We can still have like a little path here. Much better. Much better. What probably happens, I think probably, Lidge, is we probably raid somebody, right? And then eventually that person will raid somebody else. But it'll get to a point where that person won't raid anybody. So some people don't raid on YouTube, right? So that person probably doesn't raid somebody. And then you get autoplayed somewhere, like the news. That's what I would bet on. Makes sense. It's all coming together. Oh, it depends if you have your tablet or your Xbox. I guess that makes sense too. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. It's all coming together. I don't really ever like, dude. I have a tablet, guys. I bought like a Samsung tablet. Do you know how not often I use that thing? I just never should have bought that tablet. That was the biggest waste of money ever. I thought I would watch like a lot of Netflix on it, and like, I never use it. What a waste. Just collects dust. Oh, yeah, that's true. You can't raid unless the person has 500 subs too. Wait, so I can't raid you unless you have 500 subs? Is that true? I don't think I knew that. Well, I don't think I knew that. So I can't rate someone unless they have 500 subs. I didn't know that. Well, that seems pretty stupid. How does that make any sense? That's like the dumbest idea. Like that's like so stupid. It's unbelievable. Oh, you can't rate me. Oh, because you don't have 5. Oh, really? So you got to have a certain amount of subs to rate on YouTube. So dumb, dude. What I find stupid about content like YouTube sometimes is like they lock the features that are helpful for growing as a streamer or a creator behind a certain amount of like prerequisites, where if they had those open from the start, it would let you grow easier. Like they make it harder than it should be to like reach sub thresholds initially, I feel like. Like I don't know why you have to lock like memberships behind a certain threshold of subs, right? Like why does your channel need to be a certain size to have memberships or be monetized? Like, does me having a certain amount of people here, like, does that matter? It shouldn't matter to me. I never understood that. But, you know, it is what it is. It's because they don't want big streamers using those tools to boost friends' channels and new channels. Yeah, I get that. But no. Yeah, never mind. Well, I mean, they can still do that, though. Like, I can rate people that have 2 subs right now. I don't think that's really doing that job, then. I can rate people that have very few subs. I just don't get it. Like yesterday we rated McDazzy. He doesn't have 500 subs. Like, you could still boost your friends. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't make any sense. And even if like they lock those features, people are still going to find a way to help their friends that are new streamers anyways. It's always going to be a thing. That's never going to go away. That's weird. Sarah, we're doing good. We're making a farm. We're making a freaking farm, Sarah. How do you think I'm doing? I'm making a fat farm right now. You know how I feel about farms, Sarah. Whenever I get to make a farm, I get excited. I'm doing good, Sarah. Do you dare ask about the cemetery? What cemetery? Maybe. You could ask about it, maybe. No, I'm not really building a farm. Well, I kind of am. I'm building we're building a tree farm. That I think is gonna look pretty beautiful, but that's about it. And I've also got to pee again, which is crazy because I feel like I just went up and peed a minute ago. I can't even fathom the idea that I got to pee already again. Like, how's my bladder? I'm doing good this year. I get to see my niece today for a while. I'm looking forward to that. She's coming over this morning. Probably a little bit after I end stream, she'll be here. So I basically got to stream for a while tonight, and then I got to shower, and then I got to get ready. I got to make breakfast. Because my stepbrother's got a big work meeting today. So, and it's near where I live. So my mom's coming over, and then my stepbrother's girlfriend's coming over with the baby. So they're gonna hang out here for a while. So we're just gonna probably hang out and I'll spend some time with her today and just maybe go for a nice bike ride after she leaves. all I plan on doing today. But she's awesome. Yeah, so what I'm saying is, well, that's on average, Lidge. On average, I'll go to the bathroom and probably around that time. You never know, though, with me. Could be longer than that. Might be a lot longer than that. I'm drinking coffee. A lot of coffee's in. A lot of coffee. I'm still scared to hold, like, newborn babies, though. I'm getting used to holding, Vivian. Her name is Vivian. I'm getting used to holding her more and more, but it still freaks me out for some reason, like, holding her in my hands. I just feel like I'm holding her wrong all the time. Freaks me out, dude. Freaks me out. I'm like, I'm not trying to hurt this baby, okay? I'm trying to hold her, and I really, 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 really want to not hurt her at all. The first day when I held her, I was like, I think I'm doing this so wrong, and I was like, someone had to show me how to hold a baby again. Because it's been a while since I've held one. So my mom had to teach me how to do it, dude. Oh, but I am the neurodivergent person. I'm so neurodivergent. I'm like the definition of, like, even like when I'm laying in bed before I go to sleep, I'll like know I gotta get up and brush my teeth. Dude, I probably put it off. I keep telling myself I'll do it in 5 minutes. I'll watch this video, then I'll go brush my teeth. It takes me so long to get up to brush my teeth. It's crazy. And then finally, I'll feel myself like dozing off. And the idea of going to bed without brushing my teeth, it just like, there's no way I'd ever do that. So I have to get up, right? But that's my biggest fear, falling asleep without brushing my teeth. It freaks me out. Because I just like, I'm gonna sleep all night with not clean teeth. I hate the idea of that. That's the only thing that gets me out of bed. It's like, I know I'm gonna get up and my mouth's gonna feel gross, and I will not allow that. I will not ever allow that. So I get up and I brush my teeth and I floss, and then I use mouthwash, and then I go back to lay down, and I feel like I accomplished everything I wanted to do in my life. Yeah, I'm literally I'm so neurodivergent, And I get sidetracked and my brain works in weird ways. I'm glad you get me. Really, Jamie? Admittedly, I brush my teeth in the morning when I wake up after I eat. I don't floss more than once a day. But I brush my teeth in the morning after I eat food, or when I wake up before stream, I brush my teeth. But then before bed, I always brush, floss, use mouthwash. That's what I usually do. But I only floss once a day. My dentist tells me I should do more, but I was like, dude, I'm not flossing more than once a day. I was like, bro, I got stuff to do. He like told me the last time, he's like, Nick, your teeth look good, but you should be flossing more than once a day. And I'm like, okay. And I'm looking at him like nodding my head like, I'm not gonna do that. I was like, yeah, sounds good. I will do that. Just nodding my head. But it's good for your teeth though. I'm happy you do that. I'm just the kind of person where it's hard for me to like floss more than once a day. But I could never be the kind of guy that doesn't floss every day, though. I have to do it once a day, or else I don't feel like my teeth are clean. But more than once a day, I don't know. I also wash my hands a lot. Do you guys ever, like, I use, like, a lot of antibacterial soap, because I always think about my hands having, like bacteria on them. I do wash my hands a lot, though. Which could be, like, a neurodivergent or, like, an OCD thing. And that way, I think I'm pretty OCD. Like I don't know, whenever I leave my stream, I wash my hands a lot. I do burn through a lot of soap, I think. A lot more than I probably should burn through. But I love washing my hands, man. I feel so clean after, but I hate touching a lot. Like, I touch my phone and then I touch my face. Not my face, really, but, like, I think about, like, what if I touch my phone, then I touch my face by accident, how many germs are getting on my face, and then I shower, and then... It's pretty OCD, man. Pretty OCD. You do that too, Jerry? Yeah, I'm pretty bad about that. For me, OCD, I have to line certain things in a certain way. I line up my tater tots in rows of 5 or 10. That's cute, Jerry. That's actually really cute. I like that. For me, like, what I have OCD is, like, sometimes I'll buy, like, frozen pizzas, like, gluten-free frozen pizzas, and I'll open the bag, or I'll unwrap it, and the pepperonis are just not organized. And I'm like, oh my god, how could they... They probably didn't send it like that, because I'm sure, like, in shipping. But that drives my OCD crazy. When the pepperonis are, like, not the right way. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta organize these pepperonis, dude. Who could ship this like this? Oh, aye. Or, like, what else am I OCD about? When I trim my beard, dude, I want it to be even on both sides, so I'll trim one side, then it gets too short, and then this side gets too short, then this side gets too short. Really OCD about trimming my beard. That gets me really bad. Really bad. I'll just start trimming it. Yeah, I'm happy we're doing it this way instead of the other way. This is so much better already. So much better. Yeehaw. Giddy up. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, 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 up. Oh, Lich, thank you for, like, that. You know how much I relate to you? Like, with you saying that? What do you mean? What do you mean I need to check the door an 8th time, but I can't move until I... Yes, I agree. Like, there's weird things like that, too, where, like, I'll need to check something a certain amount of times. Like, when I turn the water off in my bathroom, I gotta check 4 times after I leave to make sure the water's not dripping out still. Or, like, when I plug my phone into the charger, I gotta check 4 times to make sure it's charging. Like, I gotta keep going back and checking it. Or, like... Yeah, you understand me. You actually... I relate to that so much. Or, like, what else? When I'm using my oven, I have to go back and check to make sure I turn the oven off, like, 4 times. Because I'll sit back down and I'm like, did I really turn that off? Or I'll take, like, supplements. I'll take, like, my multivitamin, and I'll think, like, did I actually take it, or did I think I took it? A lot of stuff like that. I gotta, like, it makes me rethink everything. But my mom is so OCD, dude. Like, I get it from her for sure. My mom is very neurotic. But her mom's even more neurotic, so I think it's like, I think we're slowly removing it from our gene pool. My mom's way better than my grandma. My grandma is the most neurotic woman I've ever seen in my life. Like, dude, she is neurotic. When I used to go up north and spend time with my grandparents, my grandma would vacuum under the table after every meal because the idea of having one crumb under there would drive her crazy. My mom is not that bad. My mom is way better than my grandma is. My grandma's got OCD very bad. And she would, like, lose her mind sometimes. Like, she would have, like, a fit, like... My mom does clean a lot and rearrange a lot, but... Thankfully, she's not as bad as my grandma. I love my grandma. She watches my streams, and even she knows she's neurotic, dude. She'll tell you she is. So it's not like I'm sure she'd be okay if I said that here. Everything has to be in odd numbers, food bites, items, and steps. I do step in odd numbers, though, too, when I'm walking on, like, the track. I count my steps. 1, 2, 3, step. 1, 2, 3, step. I always do that. But usually if I get a lot of exercise and sleep, it doesn't make me as like it helps my like, I don't know if to call it a condition, but it helps me not feel as overwhelmed by OCD. I will say though, like when I used to live with my mom, I would like trim my beard, and if there was one beard hair in the sink, my mom would lose it. That's where my mom got very OCD. She got very OCD with that. Very bad OCD. Dude, and that's... She used to freak out. Guys, I gotta take a pee break. I should go pee, okay? Thank you guys all for hanging out today. Everyone here, I love you so much. I appreciate you for being here today. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you all for vibing, chilling. I appreciate you. I'm gonna pee. I'll be back. She's constantly wiping things down with disinfectant wipes. My mom did that too a lot, actually, Louise. My mom did that too a lot when I was growing up. She would clean everything all the time. Like, she always would clean everything. But I think my mom knows about her condition now more, because her boyfriend kind of helps her with it. Because my dad didn't really, like, ever try to help my mom. He just was like, oh, she's just that way. I think my mom's boyfriend now, he's more like... He tries to help her more. Like, understand stuff, you know, which I appreciate him doing that. Like, he tries to reason with her and like try to talk her through it, like why she's having like these crazy OCD episodes. And she's like, he's like, this is kind of irrational, but it's probably you're not able to help it, right? Like, so it's not your fault for having that, but he's a lot more like understanding of my mom, which I appreciate him for doing that. How much of, I don't think we have this much on me. How do we have this much, Oh, I had more in my other side of my inventory. Okay. All right, I will finally go pee, okay? I will finally do what I said I'm going to do. I'm going to go take a pee. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, BRB. I'm going to get some more coffee, too. What in? Ow! I almost just tripped. Oh my gosh! I almost just tripped over. I keep almost tripping over my my air purifier. I almost just died. What in the Australia darn tootin', mushroom growing, fungus spreading? Sarah, you are so lovely and so nice for doing that. I forgot to. Okay, so Jeff gifted 10 memberships today. I didn't put those on the goal. We are now 40 flying colors away from the member goal. We smashed it. Sarah, you're awesome. Okay, 19 for the day. What in rootin' tootin' shootin' Australian outback eatin' bottle of water? Somebody get this girl a bottle of water. Sarah, I appreciate you very much. I really appreciate you. This girl looks like she hasn't had a bottle of water in quite a long time. She looks very parched. Well, somebody please get her a bottle of water. I'm saying it different every time. I feel like no matter... I just keep saying it differently. Oh my god, she needs a bottle of water. What color is an asperry berry? Aren't they blue and yellow? No, Sarah, I appreciate you a lot. You can appreciate me, but I appreciate you even more. And it's very nice of you to do that. So internalize how much you appreciate me and just do that, but then also multiply that by a lot more. And then multiply it by even more than that. And then multiply by more than that. And then put it to the power of 10. And then divide it by some. I mean, that's a big number. So we're going to divide that by like we're going to divide that by 5, which will shrink it by a little bit, but not a lot. And then we will add like maybe 35, and that's how much I appreciate you on average. How does one up XP in chat? Just chatting, sending super chats. Well, I think chatting also doesn't add to it too. They should include lurking, man. If you're lurking in chat, you should also get that too. YouTube's out here just awarding people that are chatting. What about the lurkers, man? What about the introverts that don't ever get the love they need, right? I have a lot of lurkers here that are awesome people that just never get appreciated enough. Like Ari. I wasn't trying to spin that into a joke, but that was so low-hanging fruit. I hope she's still here. 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 Please, dude, tell me she's still here. Yeah, it's not all about chatting, dude. You can lurk here and I still love you. D-pad. But no, I really, really appreciate you a lot, Sarah. Thanks for always being, like, you're here almost every day. I love that you spend time here. I appreciate you a lot. Oh my god, she is still here. That is the best thing ever. Yeah, you heard what I said, right? Ari, I said, man, that Ari girl, I cannot even tell her how much I love that she lurks here so much. I love that she lurks here. I love her so much. She's the best. I was just saying a lot of nice stuff about you, right? You heard that? I was saying a lot of nice stuff about you today. A lot of nice stuff about you today. More than you'd ever imagine. Glad you heard all that. Do, 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 do. I'm really happy you heard all that. I was saying, man, this girl is just awesome. She's just perfect. She's perfect in every way. It's good to see you, Ari. And Azzy lurks. Yeah, dude, everyone that lurks here, they're either Ari, Azzy, or everyone starts with an A. I got my A lurking squad at the ready at all times. You're awesome, Azzy. I appreciate you. We got Azzy, we got Ari, we got We got Afro. We got Asparagus. I'm gonna have a new stream rule, guys, okay? I'm sorry this is a little bit harsh. You can only lurk here if your name starts with A. Okay? If your name starts with anything else, you're gonna not have to lurk. That's the new rule. And if you want to lurk, you're gonna you gotta change your name. I'm sorry if that sounds harsh, but that's gonna be the new stream rule from this point forward. So if you have an A for your name, I'm totally fine with you lurking. There's no problem at all. Not even a little problem. But that's going to be a privilege to only those few. Everybody else, you don't get that. You don't get that grace. I'm going to put it down in the rules below. Just for today only, I'm going to put it down below in my rules. Change my name. All right, rule number 9. Lurking is forbidden unless your name begins with A. I should put in parentheses, this is a joke. Someone's gonna come in here and be like, wow, this guy is really toxic. He limits people from lurking. This guy's toxic because, oh, this guy doesn't like lurkers. I can see it now. Holy crap, no way your name's actually Afro. Did you hear me say the name Afro? I was kidding. How is that? That's crazy. It's like the other day, someone said laundry sauce, and someone's name in my chat was actually laundry sauce. Holy crap. Oh, this has to be the Matrix. I have to be living in like a simulated reality. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. How does that even happen? I always say people's names here as a joke, and then people end up having those names, and it just blows my mind every time. Blows my mind every time. This can't be real. I have to be living in some like computer system where like I say stuff and then it happens. I'm living in a PC. Someone like is simulating my reality and they're trying to like see what happens and the choices that I make. They're like, I'm like some kind of test subject, I think. I gotta be at this point. But you can lurk here. You can definitely lurk here, Afro. You can lurk. I don't want to get banned. Well, I can't really ban you if you're lurking. That's a, that's the thing. Now I can ban you. Thanks for unlurking. You're banned. Okay, with my glasses, that Machamp looked shiny to me for a minute. I thought that was a shiny Machamp. That freaked me out a little bit. I was saying it would have been cool in this game if this is for Sarah. I gotta open this for Sarah. Cheers to Sarah for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate you. I don't deserve you. It would have been cool if like every time you started a playthrough in this game, one Pokemon was like randomly selected to be shiny, and throughout the playthrough you'd have to play the whole game to figure out who that's gonna be. So like in this playthrough, Machamp could have been the shiny in this game. And you could like just keep restarting your game till you found the shiny that you wanted. People would have been restarting for like the starters but it would have been awesome to have one Pokemon you liked shiny. I would have liked that a lot. How about I just drop a word? I call things when I can't remember their name, and we see if that's a user. So first it was laundry sauce. What do you call, like... We'll just let it be organic. But you can just keep saying things when you forget what they're called. I do that too, though, Lidge. I feel like I do forget people's, I forget the names of things pretty often, too. Especially on stream. Like, yesterday I was singing, it's the... Oh, no, I was singing, You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I was singing that, and I thought that was from the Jungle Book. But that was probably just because I don't know, when I'm streaming, my brain works way less efficiently. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. And I was like, yeah, that was Boogaloo. That's Boogaloo from the Jungle Book. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. That's my dude Boogaloo. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Boogaloo. You got a friend in me. And then someone's like, Nick, that's from Toy Story, and I'm like, oh, that is from Toy Story. That is. Alyssa, how we doing? Alyssa, what's good? It's good to see you. It's great to see you, actually. Oh my God, Lidge. I kind of want to know what that is for you, but I don't. You can keep that to yourself. For vacuum? Oh my God. Is it Dirt Sucker? Do you call your vacuum the filthy suck? If so, you're banned. Do 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 do. You got a friend in me. It's the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. How's the farm going? How's the farm going? It's been better. Yeah, I'd say the tree farm is going really good. I like our tree farm, but the other farm is a big fat pile of poop. Pretty much because it doesn't exist. Yo, Trinity, so good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I've heard of Toy Story 5. I see they're going to be having the tablet as like the villain. I want to see Toy Story 5. I'd like to go see it. That'd be cool. I saw Toy Story 3 in theaters, and 4 too. I saw that in theaters too. But Toy Story 3 was just the peak. That was the pinnacle of Toy Story for me. The third one it was perfect. It got filtered? Well, it must have been dirty. Alright, good. Good. Jeez, girl, it must have been you must have a very filthy Well, I'm happy it got filtered. I'm happy that... Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is I gotta plant this berry here, this asper berry. It's gotta be right here. That's the third bush over, right? Yep. Okay. Huge. I could eventually even... It'd be cool to put these garden lights all down this. Oh my god, that would take so much work though. You know how many garden lights we gotta mass produce to make that possible? But I'm gonna do it. But I can't do it. We have to run the power lines the other way too. Oh man. Or we run them alongside this side too. So we could yeah, we just do that. Or. I cried so hard in Toy Story 3 and I was nearing that graduation age too. I was too. I think, when did Toy Story 3 come out? Like 2000 and... It must have been like 2010, right? Or 20... Maybe it was 09. No, it might have been like... It might have been 2011. I don't remember. But I was up north in I was in Traverse City, Michigan when I saw it. I would say it came out in like 2010. That's my guess. Toy Story 3. But it could have been, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember when it came out. Maybe it was a little later than that. I don't even know, guys. Some of those years they blur together for me. When did Toy Story 3 come out? Mm-hmm. 2010. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I was up north in Michigan with my family. That's where I was. And my mom was shopping for a while, so me and my brother had a lot of free time. So we snuck to the theater. My mom was pissed because she wanted to leave, like... She didn't want to be out that long, but I remember my mom was not happy with me. She called us in the theater. She's like, where are you guys at? We're like, oh, we're seeing Toy Story 3, Mom. She's like, what? We're like, yeah, we're seeing Toy Story 3. It's out right now. That will reach. Oh, wow. That's so lucky. Well, we're gonna have to do that. So I can put this guy on the ground here. This is gonna reach by 1. That's how lucky this is. It's gonna reach by 1. Jesus Christ, that is so lucky. I'm trying to make the cuteness overload habitat. I have everything, but why won't it register as a habitat? So there's some habitats that need to be in certain biomes. So you got to have it in like some need to be in the beach area, the Bleaky Beach. Some need to be in the rocky area. Some need to be elevated. Some need to be at a certain level. It should tell you more about what you need. 'Cause there's been a couple moments where I've been confused like that too. But that should help you a lot. And if it doesn't work, I don't know. Oh, you gotta power the lamp. So yeah, you're gonna have to make power for the lamp then too. Like some candles have to be lit. Some lamps have to be powered. Good call, Christina. Good call. Good call. Good call. Oh yeah, we could put those power lines under the ground too. We could do that. We could do that too. Well, I didn't mean it like that, Jess. Jess, you made that sound a lot worse than I meant. Shut up. Shut up. I didn't mean to be like, oh, if it doesn't work, you're shit out of luck. That's not what I meant. I just meant if it doesn't work, I don't know what your problem is. You made it sound a lot worse. I think you try that. If it doesn't work, you're just shit out of luck, huh? Guys, someone needs to arrest Jess. She's being way too, she's being way too hard on me. I'm trying to help people, and Jess just wants to make a mockery of it. She should be honestly arrested. Do 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 do. Can I make the garden lanterns too? What do those cost? Yeah, we can make a lot of these. We can make a lot of these. I'm gonna need a lot of these though. Well, there goes all my glass. Yo, Louise, I know I have no jurisdiction in California, but the second that Jess ever steps foot in California, arrest her, okay? For the crimes of making a mockery of what I said. Arrest her. I know it's not a felony or a misdemeanor or even like a violation of any rule, but you gotta arrest this chick. She's gotta be locked up. She cannot be allowed to be out here on these streets behaving like that. She's actually putting a lot of people in danger. She's putting me in danger. I gotta get a grass Pokemon. I feel very threatened. Is there a grass type here that I can find that needs a home? Didn't Oddish need a home for a while? I think Oddish left. Dude didn't have a house, so he just left. Oh, Blossom's right here, though. I can have Blossom come with me. Maybe I'll make Blossom, a house up there. Day 12 of asking for the sky camera. Day 12 of asking for a sky camera. Yeah, maybe. I think day 13. What do you guys have? What comes first? A sky camera or a farm? That's a hard one. I could see it going either way. I could see it going either way. Equal chance. Maybe we'll do the sky camera and we'll do the farm in the same day. Maybe. All right, Blossom, do you want to help me with this? I think you can, right? Oh, thank you. You're beautiful. And if you want to also do these for me too, you want to help me with these? You're even more beautiful. Thank you. I like Blossom. Just got one more here. And if you want to get these trees for me too, I gotta give her a berry for helping me out. And then we'll time skip 1 or 2 days, probably 2 days. I haven't tried to duplicate any trees. So if we jump, let's just jump 3 days. We'll make sure that everything is built. I did build a cemetery already. Have you not seen my cemetery yet? I do have a cemetery already. That I got built, thankfully. I wouldn't say it's really done though. My cemetery is like kind of like not done yet, but I did build one. You might have been absent that day. I think I did mark you absent. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Leonie, I'm so glad to see you today too. Hello, hello. Audrey, where is the train? You guys let Jess corrupt you sometimes too much. Where's the train? Where's my train? Where's my train? That's what I thought. Watch me actually build a train here now. Wow, we got a lot of money. That's a time skipping we'll do for you. All this train talk, man. Train talk is crazy. You woke up in the middle of the night. Did you have a bad dream? Man, last night when I fell asleep, I slept so hard. I appreciate you a lot, Leonie. You're awesome. Hopefully, I don't keep you up too long. Don't let me keep you up very long, okay? If you want more sleep, you should go back to bed. But I appreciate you being here a lot. We're building a farm today. Tree farm. It's so tricky when you wake up in the middle of the night and you check your phone because it's so hard to go back to bed, you know? Because I don't think the Asper berry saved. Or the Asper tree. I thought we could duplicate those. Oh yeah, we can. We can. We need rare Pokemetal for those. Wow. Wow. Yeah, well, surely now that you're here, surely the farm will be done. You know what's how lucky it is, guys, that we smelted a lot of this rare Pokemetal? I have 95 rare Pokemetal. We're chilling. Oh, thankfully I did that. Thankfully. And I think we should have more that's being smelted down here too. Look at all that we have. We have a lot. We have a lot of rare Pokemetal. We're gonna be so good. We have like 140 rare Pokemetal, and we have like a lot of other Pokemetal. Alyssa, normally this game has kind of made my stream schedule more often, but I try to go live 5 days a week, usually Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But lately I've been streaming a lot of Wednesdays too, and then Sundays I don't go live. So you'll almost never see me stream on Sunday usually. But pretty much just because you know, we've been streaming more because this game has been so great and fun. But normally around like midnight Eastern time, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday is when I usually go live. That can change like when a new game comes out, and if I'm really having a good time with the streams, I will stream more often. But Sundays are usually my day where I don't stream, and I just... I want to see something. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're gonna put, okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. Wow, it's so easy to print like trees in this game. I can't believe that. I thought we would like go to print them and it would give us the saplings. It's so simple to plant trees in this game. It's crazy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That one did not. Okay, I messed that one up. Yeah, this has been my whole project, Lunas. We've been building this for the last. This has been what we've been working on every stream lately. This has taken me a long time. This is my little town. I'm really happy how this is turning out. Like the little, like this has been like my big project the last couple days here. We're like, I'm building this like big garden community center. This has taken a long time to get this far too. Like I'm not even like making story progress. I'm just building. This has been we built this over the last week. And the other day we spent pretty much the whole stream trying to find a way to wire the power here because we had to wire underneath my area. So we have had if you look under here, there's just wires going everywhere underneath my build. You can't really see them. There's one right there. The wiring thing is taking me a while to figure out. I got it all figured out, I think. The building in this game is absolutely awesome. It's absolutely awesome. The building is just great. We're building like a berry farm, so we're gonna have every level here is gonna be one different kind of tree. So we're gonna go Lepa, Asperberry, I think Lumberry. So we're gonna go one level for every different tree, and it'll go all the way back. And we'll have in the back of this, we're gonna put like a big flower shop. That'll be what's gonna be in the very back, maybe like a little like a berry shop. Maybe is my plan. I guess we'll see. I don't know how far back this can go. We're gonna have to figure that out because I'm running out of room on this side. Dude, this game is just so good. It's so fun. But thanks, Lunist. It's really good to see you, by the way. Oh yeah, the terraforming is crazy. You can terraform just like in Minecraft. Like the game has terraforming, like it's unbelievable. It's just like Minecraft. You can break things, you can place things. There's so many blocks, like different kinds of blocks. You can do so much. There's so much to do. Like there's so many different kinds of items, and they did a really good job making the game feel like it's mind-blowing how much you can do. You kind of when you're working with the circuits in this game, you kind of have to fuss around with it because if you put these blocks in the way, it'll prevent the circuits from connecting. So you got to do this, and you got to do that, and you got to do that, and then that way they won't connect incorrectly. Like I don't want them to crisscross either, so I gotta. It's a little bit of a hassle, but it works. They probably could find a better way to have that be a feature, but it's not bad. We're gonna run these power lines all the way back. Do 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 do. So there's 2, so it goes 1, 2. Wow, we'd be starting the next level so quick. Yeah, we can for sure fit all of them here. I think we're gonna be chilling. We should be good. Liz, this is like my second favorite Pokemon game I've ever played. Like out of all the games I've ever streamed and played, this is my second favorite of all time. Only behind Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It's just got so much content. It's like, I think this is the only other Pokemon game I would give a 10 out of 10 to so far, in terms of the building and the exploring. Yeah, I know you can get like wireless power. I know you can get wireless power eventually, but yeah, we're not there yet. I don't know. I think wireless power would be cool, but I kind of like power lines. I don't know. I don't mind how they look. I think I kind of like sort of finding ways to wire like indiscriminately, kind of. I enjoy it. Wow, you have 19,000 resets? 19,000 resets for what? That's a lot of resets, dude. For Dratini? Dude, you're over odds for sure. You are over odds for sure. Holy crap, buddy. You are definitely over odds at that point. Man, oh man, oh man. That's pretty crazy, dude. Pretty crazy. Do, do, do. I'm gonna break the floor. I'm gonna break the dirt here too. Yo, Daz, how we doing, dude? Good to see you, Daz. I was pretty impressed, Daz, by your Zelda skills yesterday. I was pretty impressed. You're actually doing better than I remember last time, man. You've improved. This is not the Dazzy of yesterday. This is the Dazzy of tomorrow. You gain my respect, Daz. But the respect that you gain, Jared lost because he said Daz fan, best fan, right after he was here and he said Beacon fan, best fan. So my respect for Jared went down precipitously. Don't even get me started on that guy today. I don't even want to talk about Jared today. Dude, and you know what it was? He strategically planned to say Daz fan, best fan. Like he waited for the perfect comical moment. Like it was the perfect comedic timing too. I was like, this freaking bastard. This cheeky bastard, dude. This cheeky bastard. Waiting for the perfect moment to say Daz fan, best fan. This cheeky bastard. And it was actually very comical. It was very comically timed, Jared. I was laughing very hard. So you know what, man? You earned my respect. I was laughing. I was like, God damn it! He did wait for the best time possible. He got me. He got me. Do 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 do. I'm gonna fill this. I'm gonna put some soil down there. And we gotta fill this in here. I'm gonna use this soil. This still might be like borderline not fitting. We have a limited amount of space that we can use here. Oh yeah, like I forgot about that. There's like a cheat where you can get unlimited money, right? So the guy will always give you nuggets. Yeah, I remember that. I remember hearing about that. I never abused that cheat though. You get all the legit. When you were a kid, did you ever play like the? Did you ever go to the? I spent so much time in the game corner. When I was a kid, my mom was like, Nick, I don't know why you play so many Pokemon. Morning and we'd be eating breakfast. My mom would be like, hey Nick, you playing Pokemon? I'm like, yeah. She's like, can I gamble? And I'm like, are you gonna win me a Dratini? I'm like, I'll only give you my game if you promise me to win me Dratini. But she never did. Well, she did win sometimes though. Sometimes she won. But a lot of times she didn't win. I need to get like more like regular barren soil. I have a lot of soil in here. Cool. Cool. Guys, did I freeze on you? Wait, am I frozen? Whoa, is my stream frozen right now? It's probably just a YouTube thing. Am I still frozen, guys? Can you hear me now? Well, that's weird. It's because Nick is so chill. Da Vinci, you're so nice, dude. I appreciate that so much, buddy. Thank you, man. You're chill, dude. I'm not chill. You're chill. Da Vinci. All right, all good. Thank you, Oscar. Oscar, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good night, man. Or a good day so far. What's good, Oscar? Okay, you're good now. Leanie, I'm gonna just destroy your sleep today. You woke up in the middle of the night. I know you're not going back to bed now. Do you have anything going on tomorrow? If I ruin your sleep schedule, is it gonna be okay? Don't let me ruin it too much. You're really nice. I like having you here, though. You're very sweet. Very cool. Let it go. 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 Let it go off your shoulders. What can I throw down? I gotta just throw some. I'm gonna throw some stuff in this freaking thing over here. Gosh dang it, flab it. Let it go. Let it go. Let your worries fade away. Let it go, Lich. Let it go. To the very top of the mountain. When it goes. Let it go, Lich. Just let it go. Don't do this to you? Well, it's too late. I already did it. Lich, when you hear Frozen playing in my stream, let it go in one ear and out the other. Let it go. Let it go. Don't think about it too much. Let it go. Let it go. It's only gonna be. No, don't go. No, don't go, Lidge. I like having you here. You're nice. You're cool. You're fun to have in stream. Don't go. I will cry. I will cry. I'll literally get down on both knees and weep to the stream YouTube gods. Why did you have to take her away from me? She was so nice and chill and cool. Now she's gone. She was actually pretty cool to have around. Let the cat you're butchering go. Let it go. Let it go. Don't wait on me anymore. Let it go. Let it go. We're all here for a minute. Don't you wait for a moment. Yeah, I wake up in the middle of the night often too. I do wake up a lot, Leanie. And I always check my phone to see if anyone I like is streaming, and I put their stream on before I go back to bed. So I'm just like you. I'm just like you. Just addicting. I like watching peep streams, and I like watching YouTube. Do you guys feel like in the last 5 years you've watched a lot more YouTube than like anything else? I predominantly watch YouTube nowadays. Whether it's like news videos or podcasts or whatever, I use YouTube for most of my... I don't really watch a lot of anything else. I'll watch Disney Plus sometimes, or I'll watch Netflix sometimes, but YouTube is where I get most of my entertainment from. Like streams, I like to watch people stream games I'm playing or into. Like, I would say it used to be a large majority of my time online was spent on, like, you know, Netflix or whatever. But after I started watching a lot of YouTube, it just went up really high. Like, wow, geez, 90% of your content is YouTube. I'd say about the same. Usually it's just like Marvel shows. I watch a lot of Marvel shows, and I watch a lot of Star Wars, and I watch a lot of like anime sometime. I'd say about 10% of my time is about other stuff. Yeah, and like Twitter and stuff, or Threads. I mean, usually. I use Twitter sometimes, but most of the time it's Threads. I'm glad you guys can relate. You definitely have. Yeah, Jerry has. Nobody has. Audrey said they don't even have Netflix. I don't even have cable at this point. I wouldn't even miss cable that much if I got rid of my cable. I wouldn't miss it very much. I have it for like... Are we out of those? Wow, we're already out of those bricks. Holy crap, we gotta make more lumber. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't miss cable. I'm so tired of watching ads all the time. Like, I like having YouTube Premium. I get to watch whatever I want here and not have ads. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, Oscar, I love Star Wars. I've seen all the movies. I've watched Andor. I've watched Ahsoka. I've watched Obi-Wan. Back in the day, there was a game on PC called Star Wars Jedi Outcast. That was one of my most played PC games I've ever played. I'm a big Star Wars fan. I liked Obi-Wan. That was a great show. My favorite Star Wars movie is Rogue One, though. Rogue One was awesome. I could watch that movie every day. Such a cool story, such great characters. Rogue One was like... It's not often like I mean, the Darth Vader scene in that movie was awesome, like that was peak, but... There was like not a whole lot of Jedis in that movie, but I just liked how human it was. You know, it was a very human story with a lot of likable characters and a lot of sacrificing for the greater good. And I thought that was a cool message, and I thought they did a good job with that movie. Oscar, I took my dad to go see Rogue One. My dad's an old school Star Wars fan, right? He doesn't like the new stuff really, but I told my dad how good it was, and he told me he wouldn't. He's like, I'm probably not gonna like it, Nick. The new stuff isn't my thing. My dad loved Rogue One. And I was like, wow, this makes me feel like when I went to go see Star Wars when I was a kid. And that's how I knew it was a good movie. Like, my dad does not like the newer stuff, really, at all. Like, the new trilogy, my dad hated it. Which I get it, but... He loved Rogue One, though. Such a good movie. Oh, dude, Clone Wars is my favorite, too. Oh, my God, I'm so glad you said that. Oh, dude, I love the Clone Wars. I'm so happy you brought that up. I used to watch that every night when I was a kid. Oh, dude, I'm so happy you brought that up. Such a good series, dude. Such a good series. Oh, my God. My childhood. Yeah. Star Wars is special. It's very special. I have a tendency to forget about Clone Wars sometimes. I forget how much I liked it, and then people bring it up. I'm like, yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just like Rogue One because it was a bunch of, like I said, it's a lot of likable characters coming together to accomplish a mission that's way bigger than them. And you just see them having to make hard decisions, and Jyn Erso and Cassian. It's just a great story, dude. Like they're you know, pretty ballsy to kill them both off too. Pretty ballsy to do that in a movie like that because you want to bring them back later, but I like how they didn't survive. Spoiler alert. Like the scene where they're fighting on that one planet where they're getting the plans for the Death Star. I would give Rogue One a solid 9.5 out of 10 if I could give it a review. And the only movie that I would even consider close to that would be like, I mean, obviously like Empire Strikes Back, classic. A New Hope, classic. You know, like the new, like the trilogy, like the sequel prequel trilogy also was like pretty good. They had some good ones on that, but dude, Rogue One's like my highest liked Marvel or Star Wars movie. I could watch it every day. We'll take the next chance and the next. You're all rebels, aren't you? And then when the one guy said, I forgot who said it, he said, make 10 men feel like 100. I watched the trailer back just to hear that line. Great line, great delivery, great movie. Goosebumps. Yeah, I like it because it hurt. I don't know why, but media that has the overwhelming, hopeless, against the odds feeling squeezes your heart. Yeah, you're just like me for sure, Lidge. I think that's exactly how I feel. I appreciate when they make creative choices where characters have to sacrifice a lot. Makes me feel like... Wait, guys, are these signs paintable? I could paint these signs the same color as the berries. Are those signs paintable? I'm gonna try that. If I pick it up, it should tell me. If I can paint these, it's gonna be a game changer. No, you can't. We could paint the lanterns the same color as the berries, though. We could make those lanterns red. I can make some paint balloons and then start chucking them. I might do that. Wait, where are my lanterns at? Hold up. Here. We made 70 of these bad boys. I'm gonna need more of these bushes too. We're gonna need more of those bushes for sure. Oh, Lunas. The new trailer for Spider-Man was great. Like, fantastic. I'm a little bit worried that they're gonna be doing too much in that movie. It looks like they're gonna have a lot of things going on, you know? Him mutating, MJ not knowing who he is. It feels very busy. That's the only problem I think the movie could have, you know? Too many plot points. Like, you got Hulk, so they could be doing too much, but I still think it was awesome. I'm optimistic about it, at least. Like, Spider-Man 3 did a lot, and this movie seems like it's doing a lot, too. But I think a lot of, like, you know, like in the first part of the trailer that shows, like, a bunch of villains, like, you're seeing, like, 4 villains. I think those are going to be a montage in the very beginning. You're going to see what Peter's been up to, and he's been, you know, saving New York City. And I think what's going to happen is you're going to have those villains be a montage, and it'll end with Scorpion. and Scorpion and Spider-Man are going to have like a face-off. It'll be a pretty big battle at the very beginning of the movie, I think, and that'll somehow bleed into the further plot. So a lot of those villains might not even have a big role in the movie. I doubt they will. But you'll just see them, and you'll kind of hear Peter like talking about his time with being Spider-Man and being alone. So that's why I'm a little less worried than I would be otherwise. Because they're gonna have a montage. They're gonna catch you up on what he's been up to, and they're gonna catch you up on all that. I'm sure they will. But it does look like a good movie so far. I think it's gonna be great. I have a very, 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 very high hopes for it. Wow, I can't believe you just sniped Lunist. I cannot even believe it just happened, Oscar. Wow, that's super cool of you, dude. That's actually so cool of you, buddy. Holy crap, that's insane. What is life, man? That's awesome. Thank you so much for the support, Oscar. Wow, that's mind-blowing. That's really cool. That's really cool. Congratulations. Dude, Oscar is like Hawkeye. Oscar, I heard they're looking for a new Hawkeye replacement, dude. You want to sign up? They're trying to cast somebody right now. You're a legend, dude. Thank you so much for the support. That's 20 members on the day. What a legend. But yeah, I think this Spider-Man movie could be the best one they ever made. Like, I think it could be comparable to... The thing about Spider-Man, the reason why I like him as a character is because the Peter Parker side of him is relatable, right? Like, I related to him a lot when I was growing up with, like, struggles with, like, dating and balancing my life and trying to be a good person while trying to also be selfish and figure out who I am, you know? That's why Spider-Man's so great. Like, he's relatable. And Tom Holland Spider-Man, for me, missed the mark on that a little bit. And this seems like a good, almost like a refresh where you can kind of go back to that a little bit. It's just nice to see him have to sacrifice a lot to be Spider-Man because you relate to him more, you know? That's why I fell in love with Spider-Man, because his powers are awesome. He's a relatable kid. I feel like I was in his shoes at one time. Like, I wasn't Spider-Man. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this about me. I wasn't actually Spider-Man, sadly. I know some of you guys think I was Spider-Man. I wasn't Spider-Man, sadly. I've never been Spider-Man. Sorry if you thought I was. I want to make it really clear, guys. I'm not Spider-Man. I know that would be what Spider-Man would say. Like, I know if I was Spider-Man, I wouldn't also admit it, but I'm not Spider-Man, guys. I'm not Spider-Man. Dad, I know, Daz. I know, Daz. I knew the second I said that someone was gonna say that, but I'm not. I know, and I know people have. It's been a rumor. It's been talked about that I'm Spider-Man and I'm Peter Parker, but I'm not. My name is Nicholas. I'm not Peter. And I know I could change my name to be Nick, but that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Somebody would have already figured that out, that I did that too, so the proof's in the pudding right there, I guess. Am I Batman? I'm not Batman either. Nope. Not Batman. I'm not any of those. No, sadly. I cannot claim that I am. And if I was, you would be the first one to know. I wouldn't hide it from you. I would at least tell Daz. I'm not Farmer Man. Audrey. Yeah, I'm not Farmer Man. Well, I'm not Spider-Man, and I'm sure as hell not Farmer Man. You can definitely tell that. I haven't built a farm in this game yet, and I keep promising you guys. Dude, I'm like literally like freaking baiting you guys. Today's farm. We're gonna build a farm today. I'm not Farmer Man, I'm not Spider-Man, I'm just Nick. Just Nick. I'm not farming, I'm not doing none of that stuff. That's why I wear my glasses on stream. Yeah, I can't. Well, if you saw my eyes, Daz, and you'd know I'm Spider-Man. I actually can't let you see my eyes. Because if you ever looked in my eyes like deeply, Daz, you would know who I am. And I can't let that happen. This guy's on to me all the time. Daz knows me very well. How does he know me like that? How does he know me like that? That's kind of crazy. I gotta use these. Like, how the hell does Daz always is on to me? He knows I'm wearing these glasses because I have those Spider-Man eyes. Nick, I knew you were Spider-Man. I knew the whole time. I knew you were Spider-Man. I'm not Spider-Man. Because just because I shoot webs on stream one time and I climb on the walls and I swung through my town on video camera, you guys think I'm Spider-Man? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, like I like Spider-Man's story because a lot of it is like him being Spider-Man, saving people, helping people. But Peter always has to have the short end of the stick, you know? It always causes him to just have a really bad go around with his life, you know, because he's got to hide stuff from people. He's got to miss a lot of things that are important to him to be Spider-Man. And it's such a core component to the character. And this movie does seem like they're going to be leaning into that more. And for me personally, that's all I really wanted. But it's good because you see Peter struggle and suffer a lot, but then eventually he does win too, you know, like there's a lot of comics where Peter does really well, but it's only after you watch him struggle for a while that you can appreciate that. So I can't wait to see how he learns to balance his life being Peter without having a lot of people to fall back on, you know. I saw something that would be cool, like, you know how Doctor Strange's spell made people forget that Peter was who he was, like, everyone doesn't know Peter Parker. What if, in the movie, what if Bruce Banner transforms back into the Hulk, and somehow Hulk remembers that Peter is Spider-Man? I think that would be awesome. So everybody forgot, except for Hulk. He's the only one that remembers, and we don't even know how he remembers, but he does somehow. I think that'd be kind of cool. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. I think he will probably know who Peter is. He'll say, Peter Parker. That would be awesome. And then he would be like, wow, one person remembers me. That's crazy. Yeah, they're probably going to use that as like the caveat too. But the thing is, like, there was not really a lot of like memorable interactions between Peter and Hulk, so it'd be hard to like for them to make that sense, you know, like they never really interacted. So like if they would have had like some interaction in the movies, that would have made more, to me that would have made a lot more sense, but they don't really interact that much. You don't think that's how Hulk sounds? He goes, Peter Parker. Peter Parker, Peter picked a pipe of pickled peppers, Peter Parker? You don't know how he sounds. You don't know that. Peter picked a pipe of peppers and pickled peppers? Peter Parker? Peter? I sound like Joe from Family Guy. Peter? Oh no. Oh no. I sound like Joe from Family Guy. Hey Peter. Holy freaking hell, dude. Holy freaking hell. Sound just like freaking I found just like Joe. Imagine out of nowhere, dude. Hulk, they transform. That was spotted. That was actually really good. I've never even tried to do his voice before. That was actually crazy. How I gotta go back and listen to that. Can you tell I've watched a lot of Family Guy? Watched a lot of Family Guy. Dude, someone clip that for me, please. I gotta go back and listen to that later. Please clip that. Yeah, I kind of do. Now I'm gonna try to do it again, and I'll mess it up really bad. But I gotta just like not do it anymore because that was too perfect. I'll mess it up now. My laugh sounds like Joe kind of too. I do sound a bit like Joe. Please clip that for me, guys. But imagine he comes back and says that to Tom Holland. That would be perfect. And it's, you know, it's so ridiculous that like Peter Griffin, Peter Parker, like how is Peter's name Peter too? It doesn't make any sense. That was too perfect. That was too perfect. Like that was like almost like meant to be thing. But he'll come back and he'll say that, and then then that'll lead to some cool interactions. Hey, Peter. That was a little bit worse. Still not bad though. Silly, stupid, silly, stupid. Holy crap, holy crap. I'm done doing it, guys. I'm done doing that voice. I'm retiring. I'm glad you heard that, Ruin. That was pretty spot on. But imagine he does that, right? Imagine he does that in Brand New Day. That would tickle me pink. And then the Hulk. I just feel like they're shoehorning Hulk in, though, to all these other movies nowadays, you know? Because Hulk can't get a solo movie, he's just a cameo in all these other movies. And I feel like we deserve better for Hulk. Like, Hulk deserves more than that, you know? He deserves a lot more than that. It's fine. I'm not gonna say it's the worst thing in the world, but it does kind of make me wish they didn't do that as much. I think he deserves his own spotlight too. He's almost like just like relegated to like a support character now, and they never really did him right in the first place. They've always treated Hulk like he's not really the Hulk. He deserves more. Hey, Peter. Boom. Then Brand New Day starts. Boom. Da-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You want that to be your new text tone? All right, Lindsay. Well, I can clip it and put it as an MP3 in my Discord. You got it. I'll make it happen. I've never tried to do his voice before. That's crazy. I just can't wait for Daredevil. I'm so excited for Daredevil. It's gonna be great. That movie's gonna be generational, or that show's gonna be generational. Born Again is going to go so hard. I'm so excited to watch it. The episodes are going to be great. It should be really fun. I've seen a lot of the Ted series. No, I've seen the movie. Sorry, not the TV show. The movies were good. Chris, what's good, dude? Chris, what's good, dude? Your autocorrect is bad. Autocorrect is always going to be autocorrecting. Chris, good to see you, buddy. I really cannot wait for Daredevil Born Again. I love Daredevil so much. The scene where he comes back and, like... Wait, is there a new Pokemon? Wait. There's someone new here. What the heck? Oh, no. Not Harry Mama. Oh, no, guys. Harry Mama's here. Oh, no. How did that even happen? How is that even a real thing? I've been memeing this Pokemon forever. Oh, not Harry Mama. Oh, she's a Harry Mama. Oh, dude, one of my least favorite Pokemon and how is that? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even, like, how is that even real? You could settle down here nicely. Yeah, you could rethink that. The only place you're going to be settling is the bottom of the Mariana Trench when the freaking sand and the dust start to settle around you. I'm gonna freaking tie a Delmise to Harry Mama's foot, and we're gonna drop it off in the ocean. That's pretty dark. Not my Harry Mama. Am I out of lumber already? How in the world am I out of lumber? I need to go have someone cut more for me. Can Harry Mama cut lumber? Harry Mama's gonna throw hands. All right, dude. Do your shtick, your stupid shtick. Hey, you human-looking kiddo. You training hard? What? You're not? Well, at least you're honest. In that case, feel free to give me a holler if you need help with any physical labor. Oh, I'll be sure to do that. It loves challenging others to test of strength. It has the power to stop a train with a slap. Like, dude, it's like copying Superman. Like, Superman can run faster than a speeding bullet. This thing can stop a train with a slap. Dude, this Pokemon's a fraud. This thing is an abomination. Look at the ears on that thing. Look at the freaking, like, who designed this? Now that is a hairy mama right there. She's real hairy too. You became friends with Harry Mama. Can you at least cut wood for me? Oh, dude, she's useless. Oh my god. Dude, my Harry Mama can't even cut me lumber. What good is my Harry Mama then? Jesus, can't even cut lumber for me. Freaking nasty Harry Mama. Oh, Rianne, it's so good to see you. Wait, you know you're one? Wait, what are you, you're one of what? Lord Nick, I know I am one. You're one of what? Wait, Rio, I don't know. What are you one of? Rio, it's great. It's good to see you. You're one in a million. Well, I mean, you're more like 1 in 100,000. But you're still amazing. You're still amazing. Oh, you're a you're a hairy mama. Well, I'm definitely not keeping you around then, Ree. I know I got no more room for hairy mamas here. No more hairy mamas. I don't want any hairy mamas around me. Please, please evade the. Whoa. I have no room for you. No room, no space. I don't. Please stay very far away from me. No hairy mamas around. Not on my watch. Nope. Not happening. Not happening. I'm a very open-minded, welcoming person, but if you even look like Hairy Mama, if you have ears like Hairy Mama, then like the ears and the hairiness and the nose and the eyebrow, I can't do it. I'm sorry to tell you, I just can't do it. I've got no room for the Hairy Mama. I just can't fathom how that happened today. I can't even comprehend how I'm just trying to play this game. I'm trying to build, and now Scyther's. Oh wow! Oh, Scyther was already cutting wood for me. Oh, Scyther, you're beautiful. Oh my god, you're beautiful. Oh my god, dude, Scyther's my new favorite Pokemon. He was already cutting wood for me the whole time. I thought that I had to give him some. That's huge. Hey, Ree, it's been great to have you here. I didn't know this whole time you were a hairy mama, so I'm gonna have to just politely ask you to scoodle your boodle. I didn't know you had hands that big. You know, you see the size of this guy's hands? I didn't know your hands were that big. You see him? I mean, had I known that, Rhea, I probably, you know, I would have told you sooner. I didn't know you looked like that. Best Rhea waiting for her Uber in the morning. Oh, man. Hopefully my Uber gets here soon. Oh, man. Hopefully it's gonna arrive soon. I just woke up real late. Scyther, you're ruining the moment, dude. I'm trying to make a joke here. You're ruining the moment. Oh, shit, I woke up real late. Time to stand by and wait for my Uber to get here. And you can tell she's mad because she's got a mad eyebrow right now. She's like, God damn, I woke up freaking late for work and I didn't have time to eat. I think you still have potential though, Ree. You still have potential. You take a hairy mama over Machamp. Wait, I mean Machamp. Yeah, Machamp would definitely wake you up by nibbling on your earlobe. Hairy mama wouldn't do that. Hairy mama just. I mean, there's things that Hairy Mama would do to you too that I don't think are great, but I'm not even gonna get into those things here. But yeah, it's one of those things. You gotta pick your poison. You gotta make choices. It's hard to determine what's better or worse. But I think at the end of the day, I think you just gotta make an educated choice. You gotta make a very educated choice. Rhino is gonna get banned. Oh, I did. So, Audrey, is Ree a Spider-Man villain? Is she Rhino from Spider-Man, or is she Hairy Mama? I don't know what Ree is. You guys are confusing me now. I don't. Ree's telling me different stuff. Audrey said that Ree's a Rhino. I don't know what Ree is now. I don't know what Ree is. Is she a Rhino? Is she Hairy Mama? I guess at the end of the day, I gotta do what's best for me, right? I just gotta. Ree's pretty cool. I think it's probably nice to keep her around. Okay, so it goes Aspear, and then Lum's gonna be next. So we're gonna go Lum next. You were called Rhino at Starbucks? Well, that's because you have a big horn, Ree. I mean, if you walked in, if I was working as a barista and you walked in, your big horn would be like, ah, that's gotta be a rhino. I've never seen a rhino eat. I've never seen a rhino have coffee before, but I'd still brew you a cup. I'd definitely still brew you a cup. I wouldn't judge it too hard, but never in my day have I seen a rhino want to drink coffee. But I wouldn't judge. I'm very open-minded, you know? Even rhinos deserve coffee too. They deserve love. They deserve coffee. No, Ree, you're beautiful, and your voice is also nice too. I'm totally kidding, obviously. Wow. You know I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding. I don't mean that. You guys have too much time on your hands. You guys have too much time on your hands. Some of you guys actually are too creative and too funny, and you have too much time on your hands, and that is a problem. That is a problem. I never thought I would thank Harry Mama for gifting a membership here, but Harry Mama, thank you for the gifted membership. You're very hairy, and you gift. Your gift is appreciated so much. I guess you're okay. Harry Mama's okay, guys. I won't hate on them too much. They're all right. Thank you, Harry Mama. Thanks for the generosity. You're very hairy and you're beautiful. You don't want me near your shop? I'll be judging everyone at the door. Well, I'm not going to judge everybody unless they look like Harry Mama or a rhino. Then I'll be like, wow, you got a big horn, girl. I would say that. I wouldn't judge everybody. I would say, damn, girl, you got a big freaking horn there. You got a honker. And if that would drive them away, is that my fault? No. No. Hey, Mama, I don't even know who the hell you are. I have no idea who you are, but I appreciate the membership a lot. I really appreciate you. Who did you gift? Wow, you gift. I think that's Nate. I'm pretty sure his name's Nate. Thank you for the membership, dude. That's so sweet of you. Maybe today's gonna be the day where me and Harry Mama become friends. Okay, what does a lumberry look like? I gotta figure out what kind of bushes to use for this stupid thing. It's just green. It's just green. I don't even know what kind of bushes to use for it. What other colors do I have to do? I think we might just use those blue ones are gonna be for the chest up area. Oh, okay. I think here. Okay, I guess, I mean, there's no like green, but we could use hedges, but I don't think that, I want to use I want to use the hedges for up there for my cemetery. Where's Harry Papa? Harry Papa is absolutely never allowed back here ever again. If you knew what he did to me, guys, if you knew what Harry Papa did to me, you would be like, I understand, Nick, why he's not allowed back here. Harry Papa's not a good guy. You should never ask for him to be around, guys. He's a nasty man. He's a nasty, disgusting man. You don't even want to know about Harry Papa. Harry Papa is he is a menace to society. Dude, he's literally like he looks like a big fat Smurf. He's hairy. Dude, Harry Papa makes Harry Mama look like a supermodel. You would take one look at Harry Papa and be like, God damn. God damn. And that's the truth. And that is the truth. What island? It must be the Arcanine one. We can probably just take a trip there quick. God damn, Harry Mama. God damn. God damn. Chris, you're awesome. I appreciate you a lot. Have a good night, okay? I don't know, Sarah. Ree came in here and talked about Harry Mama, and then, you know. Listen, I wanna let the record's gonna show. I didn't call Ree Harry Mama first. I want everyone to know that. Ree called herself Harry Mama first. I didn't bring that on her. I didn't bring that on her. Ree said, I'm Harry Mama. Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. I did add on to it a lot. I did encourage her to keep going, but I didn't call Ree Harry Mama. I just made it into a bigger deal than she intended. Ree's a cheeky mama. That girl's a cheeky mama. She's a... Yup. She's cheeky. If Ree was in this game, it'd be called Cheek Beach and not Bleak Beach. God damn, Rian. God damn. Are those the bushes down here? Oh yeah, there's still crystals. We can still get those crystals from. There better be bushes here. There's bushes somewhere, right? Yeah, those should be the damp ones. Please be the damp bushes, please. God damp. God damn. Please be damp. God damn. Thank you. How was my inventory? It was not full when I left. It's okay. I don't need to take anything here but these. I just need these. Gosh, damp. Damp. Donkadamp. Oh, Denise, I'm so glad to see you. Denise, you got here at a crazy time, girl. Your timing is impeccable. Dude, that'd be a good name for a bird Pokemon. Because it'd be a good name for a bird Pokemon, Impeccable. Because they peck things, you know? Like drill, drill peckable. I'm not even sure what I'm saying anymore. Oh, Denise, today's your birthday for real? You were telling me your birthday's this weekend. I hope you have the best birthday ever. I wish you a birthday full of Pokopia and full of good and full of love and full of happiness and full of... Happy birthday, Denise. I hope your birthday is awesome. I appreciate you. I hope you have a Pokopia birthday. Pokopia birthday. Do-do-do-do-do. There was a tangent tonight I was on that was... What were we talking about tonight? We were talking about something tonight that you would have liked to be a part of. I can't remember what it was. We did some... Oh, I didn't mean to cut that. There was a tangent we went on that was like... I feel like Denise was gonna... Would have been head over heels to be a part of. But now I have no idea what that even was. So I guess I gotta forget about it. Happy birthday to Denise. I don't think of some rhyming words for Denise. What rhymes with Denise? Happy birthday, dear Denise. If you were a bird, you would migrate to the east. Do you have any birthday plans or do you have any birthday plans for one? Do you have any like resolutions for this year? Do you have anything you want to do? Happy birthday, dear Denise. Happy birthday to you. How old are you? Don't say your age in chat. How old are you? Don't say your name. You don't gotta say your age in chat. How old are you? You don't gotta say your age in chat. How? I always say that when people. I like singing that song, but I'm not trying to encourage you guys to say how old you are here because that's like information that no one has to know. How old are you? Please, you don't gotta say your age. You don't gotta ever tell me your age. Please, you don't ever gotta do that. Cute knees. Denise, I'm not gonna say you have cute knees. That is not. First of all, it's not my place to tell you that. Second of all, I think I'm good. I'm gonna stick with if you were a bird, you'd migrate to the east. You know, women that say they have cute knees, dude, their knees are ugly, man. I'm just kidding. I've seen some women's knees that are like absolutely like they look like Will Ferrell's face. Just kidding. I've never actually looked at a woman's knee before, like in depth. Oh my gosh, there's not a lot of bushes here. I might have to come back tomorrow. I could just 3D print these, I guess. I thought there'd be bushes galore here, man, but I can't find any. I found like 4 bushes total. And we have a lot of Pokemon. I can just print them. Jerry, your knees look like... You got the knees of like a pug's face smushed against a sheet of glass. That's exactly what Jerry's knees look like. A big fat honking pug face that's just smushed right up against a pane of glass. That's exactly what it is. This year, I'm going to try to put myself out there more. I'm actually pretty shy IRL, and I guess my resolution is to leave a better impression. That's honestly a good one. Like, just in terms of, like, making more friends and stuff, and, like, just trying to be more social. I think being shy is good, too. I don't ever judge anybody for being shy. Like, it's really easy and normal to be shy, I think, you know? But that's honestly a good resolution. I am... You don't need my approval for that, but I think it's a good one. I respect it. It's easy to like, you know, like just stick to your own social groups and to like not branch out more, you know? Yeah, it can be fun. It can be fun to just meet new people and to put yourself out there and to not just be stuck in the same social circle forever, you know? But sometimes I prefer to have time for me and not just always be social. It's nice to have time alone, too. So I also really appreciate having that. Do I have that damp edge? No, I don't. I didn't save that, did I? Nope. So, because I'm going to take a little bathroom break, hey? If I don't take a pee right now, I'm gonna explode. So let's go take a pee break, and then we'll come back. And we'll keep working on this. So far, it's coming along Better than I thought. Wow, Red, that's awesome. I just checked my cards. The Squirtle's $500. What card is that? What Squirtle's? I'm sure there's a lot of Squirtles that are worth a lot of money, but man, there's some cards that are worth a lot, you know. Some Pokemon cards are worth a lot of money. Well, Denise, I thought for your birthday, it wouldn't be fitting to build a farm because I want to do that, you know, when you're older. Like, I can't build a farm on your birthday, Denise. It's Farm Friday, but I knew it was your birthday today, so I was like, we can wait. Denise wouldn't want that. She would want me to build an orchard. I want to build a farm after your, you know, I'd be taking the thunder away from your birthday, Denise. Like, you know, like if I was building a farm today, nobody would care it's your birthday because everyone would be like, wow, Nate, that farm's awesome. I'm doing it for you. I'm not trying to steal your thunder from your birthday away from you. You can thank me or, you know, you don't have to, but I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about, I don't want you to have, I want this to be your day. I don't want this to be, this is Farm Friday, but I want it to be your day. You deserve a special day. And who would I be to take that away from you? Do the people want me to build a farm? I don't know, maybe. Am I gonna build one? Probably not. But it's really important to me that, I'm glad you understand. I know it's a lot. I did say I was gonna go pee, and what have I not done yet? Go pee. I haven't even done that yet. I just can't stop building. I also gotta find a grass Pokemon that can come over here and help me. I gotta find a grass Pokemon. Who am I gonna? Oh, Blossom was over there. Do 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 do. Yo, Donut, how we doing? Donut, it's so good to see you. Welcome to us building a farm today. Except we're not building a farm at all. The last thing we're doing is building a farm. All right, so I'm gonna find Blossom. Hopefully they're still home. Wait, were they underneath that? Oh wait, they can spawn underneath here? Or is that Arc? Oh no, that is Blossom down there. All right, follow me, Blossom. I'm gonna go. I need you to come fertilize some stuff for me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Donut, you know, I think I remember you telling me a long time ago that you're a nurse, aren't you? I don't know why I always remember that about you, but I remember you told me a while ago that you're a nurse. I've never forgot that ever. I think I remember that to this day. I guess Bonsley probably couldn't help me with that, could they? Oh, dude, it would be so cute if I made Blossom like a little shop at the very top of this, like a little flower shop. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make like a little shop at the very, very tippity top of this little incline, and we're gonna have a like, and then the windmills can power that for me too. That would be so cute. Make it really high up. All right, I'm gonna have Blossom fertilize this stuff for me. Hopefully she can do it. Heck yeah. Because I'm gonna get some water and some coffee and I'll be back, okay? Just give me a brief minute. Thank you everyone. Everyone that's hanging out today, I love you. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, I should have like a flower shop where it's Blossom, Oddish, and then like Gloom and Vileplume. They can all like run like a little flower shop together because they're all the same evolutionary line too. We're gonna make a freaking huge, we're gonna make a beautiful flower shop up here. That'd be cool. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, I love you. It means a lot to me. If you, I actually forgot to get the giveaway up today. So we're going to do a giveaway for this game I'll get the giveaway up as soon as I'm done streaming today. And then the giveaway is going to be a day late, but I'll be back in a minute, okay? Just give me a minute. I'm going to take a little potty break, and I'm going to get some coffee. If you want to join my Discord or follow me anywhere, you can do that. I'll be back. All right, guys, we're back. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, hello, hello. I just had the best session of stuffing my little fat face that I ever could have hoped for. It was a beautiful session of just stuffing my fat face. I probably looked like Harry Mama stuffing my fat face. Well, I did, Audrey. Actually, this time, the air purifier didn't even actually move. Like, I didn't even trip over it. It tried to trip me. Like, usually it's me tripping over it, but today was backwards. This time it stuck its leg out at me, and I was like, oop. And I bunny hopped. I bunny hopped over it. So, don't worry, I'm all good now. I thought one of you guys would maybe come try to help me, like, not trip over it, but nobody even came to my aid. Nobody came for my assistance. Hey Kev, thank you so much, buddy, for being a member for 7 months, dude. Kev, you're absolutely a legend, my friend. You're a freaking legend and then some. I almost said you're a level. I don't know what that would even mean. Kev, you're an absolute freaking level, bro. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Jared, thank you. Jared, actually, you know, you can keep your welcome back, Jared. You said Daz fan, best fan. You can keep your welcome back. I'm not sure if you offer refunds, but I'm not really interested in that today, buddy. After that Daz fan, best fan thing, I don't know, man. I'm good. I'm good. Yesterday when you said that, Jared, I cried into my... I was making a hash brown and some eggs and some bacon. I cried into my hash browns when I saw you say that comment. I was like, he ruined my hash browns. He said Daz is the best fam. I started crying, Jared. It broke my whole heart. I didn't think I never thought you'd do it to me. Like, I had soggy hash browns yesterday, man. Like, you don't even, you know, when a man has soggy hash browns, how you understand, like, that's really low, Jared. No, I'm not actually. I'm not actually mad at Jared. It's just a joke. But in a joking way, yeah, I'm pissed at Jared, dude. He made me have soggy hash browns, and he said Daz fam, best fam. Unbelievable. And then it was like kind of like, you know how they always say like there's no such thing as perpetual motion, or that's not what it's called, is it? What's the term when like an object moves over and over again without losing any energy? It's I think it's called perpetual motion. There's like, the more I was crying into my hash browns, the more sad I got that I had soggy hash browns, so the more I was crying. So it was a never-ending stream of me crying, and my hash browns would get more soggy, then I got more sad. It was crazy. It was all Jared's fault. It was actually all his fault. Like, Jared, like, he deserves all the blame for that too. So Jared started the perpetual motion crying hash brown machine, and then I had to deal with the consequences. So this guy needs to get a big old fat piece of humble pie. Someone's got to make him. This guy's got, his ego is huge. Yeah, that was Ho-Oh. Yep, Ho-Oh or Lugia fly over sometimes. Yep. Oh, Denise, don't give Jared your sympathy. Do you think Jared needs that? Don't even think about giving him your sympathy, girl. You think Jared deserves sympathy from anybody? Yeah, right. Certainly not from you, Denise. It's your birthday today. Don't give him sympathy on your birthday. Giving Jared sympathy on your birthday, that's like, no one should ever do that. You don't even give him sympathy when it's not his birthday. This guy's a slime ball. You baited Jared? Yeah, it was your fault too. You're lucky it's your birthday, Denise, or I would have started blaming you more. I have morals. I can't make you feel bad on your birthday though. I at least try to be a moral person. I don't want to be a total piece of junk, you know? So I'm trying to not make you feel too bad about that, but I did notice that too. There's a lot of bait in my life. I'm trying to bait these mice out of my basement. Denise is trying to bait Jared into saying stuff. Well, there's just so much bait around. Like, there's a lot of rage bait. There's a lot of, like... Baiting is, like, the new fad. A lot of baiting. Okay, we're gonna put this tree here. Wait, we gotta go, okay. 1, 2, 3, plant. 1, 2, 3, plant. 1, 2, 3, plant. These are gonna be lung trees. So we'll almost have every kind of berry tree that we can grow all here. Then we gotta run the power lines up more too. I think on the sides, you see there's like open space over here. I'm gonna have like flowers over here too. We'll grow some flowers here. We'll grow some flowers here. And we'll make them all really cute. Boop, boop, boop. Your birthday's in May? Oh, Jared. Well, let me write that down so I can forget about it. I want to make sure I forget your birthday this year. Thank you. Remember to forget Jared's birthday. Make sure. Now, the last thing I want to do is remember that, Jared. That's the last thing I want to do. Yeah, right. Are these even? I think I was planning them like in between these, right? I think. The only problem is we're gonna have here is I'm gonna have to run the power up the other side too. So we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to build a power line here, which is gonna. This should work, I think. I hope. If not, maybe we could even build more power lines at the very tippity top of this place too. So I'll have to build one here, and then we'll run the power. Just like that. And I think I'm gonna have to have like a little thing hanging off here, so we'll have to go like... I'll put one here too. No, I'll have it hanging off. We'll put it hanging off here, I think. What do I want to do here? Dang it. Like that? God, that looks like freaking poop. I hate that. I can't do that. That looks like poop. Sorry to tell you, that looks like freaking poop. We may have to run this just up the side here. Maybe we might have to just... Okay, why on this side? Why am I not running these on the inside? I'm running these on the outside. Well, I wouldn't say this game is necessarily like Animal Crossing. It's got some similarities to it. There's things that are definitely like very similar, but not, the whole game is, I would say that there's uniqueness to it too, you know, like it's and what you're seeing from me here, this is not indicative of the whole game. I'm doing a lot more decorating than a lot of people do. So like there's a whole world to explore. Like there's so many levels and areas. This is not necessarily a lot of what the game's like. It is, but it isn't. Like, yeah, the world is massive, dude. But it's definitely similar to it. There's some similarities, but it's more like Minecraft. It's a lot more like Minecraft. They're more like, I don't know. Animal Crossing is a lot different. You know, it's a lot more smaller in scale. This game is so big in scale, dude. This game is massive. This is a lot more like Minecraft. But it's really good. The game's got a lot of cool features, and Happy not birthday. But like if you go to like other areas and like you walk into them, you see how big the area can be. It's gigantic. You were impressed by my farm. Dude, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Alright, time to pin that message, guys. Time to pin that message. Do you guys hear that? He's impressed by my farm. I am making a farm. Everyone keeps telling me that I'm not making a farm. You guys hear that? Exhibit A. Joe, you just became my favorite person today. Thank you, buddy. Everyone said this is an orchard. Like, you guys don't even know what an orchard even is. You guys wouldn't know an orchard from a farm if it smacked you in the gums. I don't know if this will light everything up. I don't know. But I think we're gonna be good. This should be fine. They're all lit. I think they're all lit. Dude, let's go. Let's go. That makes me happy that that actually worked. Let's freaking go. Yeah, we're growing a lot of plants. And we're doing like the rows. Every single row of trees here is a different kind. Let's effing go. Let's effing go. Back here, guys, we're gonna make this into a giant waterfall pond. And this is gonna be where Lapras will live. I'm gonna make a huge waterfall pond back here. And it'll connect to the rest of the area, and then way back here we're gonna make a gigantic shop where people can, like, where Blossom will live, and they'll sell like a lot of flowers and stuff. That's my plan. Actually, we might not be able to make it back here. This is you can't walk past a certain point. This is the limit, right? Right. That's the limit. Can I go up here at least? No. This might not work then. Can I climb this? No, okay, this might not work. We can try. Well, I had an idea. Yeah, with a Kirby feature. This game also has a freaking cool Kirby feature too. Uh-oh, this might actually be bad. That'll be the limit for this side. Oh no, this might not work. We might barely make it. We might, like, literally barely make it. We'll see. If we didn't, I was gonna do it a different way. That way definitely would have not worked. I shrank the size of, like, in scale of this a lot, and it still might not work. Holy crap. One, two, three, plant. 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 Because this is only 3 kinds of trees. We need 6 total. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, Denise, what you can do, there's going to be points where you can sell items to people that run shops. Like, you can sell items to, like, anyone that runs a shop. And you can just sell a bunch of your stuff if you want to go that route. But in terms of, like, destroying stuff, I don't really know how to do that. I've been, like, tipping, like, Dash Bun when they open their shop up. I just give them, like, a lot of my extra stuff. I'm like, this is better you have this than me. Better you than me. But, like, trash cans don't really work in this game. Like, the trash cans don't really behave how I thought they would. guess if we run out of room, we'll have to find some. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, yeah, Leanie's smart. Drop it on a dream island. God, Leanie, with brains that big, they should pay you. With brains that big, they should be paying you, girl. You're still awake, Leanie. I can't believe you're still awake right now. Holy crap, girl. Oh my god, you're gonna be awake till 9 in the morning when I end my stream. Oh no. Oh no, she's still awake. This is gonna be a problem. You might as well get up. How much sleep did you get? Did you at least get a decent amount of sleep? Like, tell me you got more than, like, I don't know. What's a good amount of sleep? Tell me you got at least 6 hours. Tell me you got at least 6. Any less than that, I'll be sad. I know I gotta have more rock in here somewhere, right? Man, Graveler's so nice to get around. I love rolling around as him. I can use the ocean rock. I might just use that. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Like some of these things I know I'm gonna be maybe using. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna be using. I can put some of like this stuff away, like those can go in here. I can put all of my roofing in here. That'll save me a lot of space. Cool. Cool. That'll be good. Then I'm gonna make some more fences too. I think I only have 19 fences left. We gotta make a lot more. Somebody was making fences for me. Hey Teddy, I hope you're having a good day. I have to work my first overnight shift next Tuesday, and being an early morning worker, I'm stressed about how to swing getting appropriate sleep. I mean, that's gonna throw your whole day off, cheese. That'll really throw your day off, I feel like. It's hard when you break your circadian rhythm. Like when that ends up getting broken, it's so hard to get adequate sleep. That's why I'm so adamant about like sleeping the same time every day, because as soon as my rhythm gets broken, I can never sleep well. So it sucks when you yeah, it's weird. Well, I think the map isn't a perfect square, you know? Like we can go back here this far back, but the second I go towards this mountain, this is like a limit for some reason. We can go back this way pretty far. Like look at how far back this is. But it's just that mountain. It limits me. Look at this. Like we're way farther back now than I was over there. It's weird. So like the perimeter of the game, the boundaries must not be square. It must be like a weird shape. Yeah, because I did do that. I don't understand this game sometimes. This game can be weird. I'm not going to fill all this in. We're going to like leave parts of this open. But I want to make it look like it's natural. So I want to have it be like, dude, these mouse features are the best. When you guys were growing up, did you guys have the Atomic Purple Game Boy Color? Anybody here ever have that? I found a pair of Atomic Purple Switch 2 Joy-Cons, and I want to buy them, kind of. So for my birthday this year, I might buy them for myself. They are freaking so cool. It's my favorite color for Nintendo. I love their Atomic Purple stuff. That color just from in my brain is so nostalgic. Like that was my first Game Boy Color, and I love that thing. Love that thing. Pump it louder, pump it louder. So I might do that this year. I guess we'll see. I just miss how Nintendo used to make like a lot of like they used to make a lot of like transparent or like translucent like stuff, you know, like the Atomic Purple, and they had like cool N64 colors. I miss those days. It used to be really sick. Really, dude? Dude, that's so cool, buddy. That was your first Game Boy? Really? Bro, I love that, man. That was my... I had a Game Boy before that one, but... I had the original Game Boy, and then I had the Game Boy Color. It's awesome. Those were freaking great times. And then when I got my Game Boy Color, I gave my brother my Game Boy. And he was like, why is mine not in color? I'm like, dude, you're not old enough yet. That's what I told him. I told my brother, when you reach a certain age, you can start seeing video games in color. And he believed me. Then I felt bad. And I told him I was lying because I felt bad. But that's what I told him. I was like, oh, Nate, you can't see video games in color till you're older. He's like, oh, that makes sense. Then I'm like, dude, I cannot lie to him like that. I was just gonna see if he believed me, and he did believe me. Yo, Blonde, how we doing? The build's coming along. I'll show you what we built so far. We're building a flower garden here. This has been my build today. Oh, it's not a flower garden. We're building like a tree garden here. So it's taking a while to do this, but this is what we got done. This has been a project. We're just doing some building. It's definitely not a flower garden, that's for sure. Not a lot of flowers here yet. Not a lot of flowers here, but maybe there will be eventually. I'm just kind of building this back a little ways. So we're doing some terraforming. Yo, Kips, how we doing? If you join stream before midnight. Wait. Wait, Lid, you're Central Time, aren't you? I was gonna say, I thought you were Eastern Time. You're Central, I think.
If I join stream before midnight,
yeah, right.
Lid, I told Nick today if I joined stream before midnight.
Yeah, right, girl. You got some pie in the sky. That's the only thing that you got is pie in the sky. Oh no, I could have delivered that better. That could have been a funny pun. My delivery was piss poor, so I'm gonna pretend like I never said that. Damn it, dude. I'm gonna go build a fat piece of pie in the sky and say this is Lidge's idea. This is her idea. She wanted a big fat piece of pie in the sky, and I'm gonna give it to her because I think she's pretty cool. But she's been super nice to have around here, so I guess I'll do it for her. But I'm not happy about it. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. This is the best. I'm not gonna obviously build all of that all the way up. This is the best case scenario, and we'll have a little cave under there. That would just take too much. That would take so much time. You want to see the whole build from afar? What are you, a mountain woman? Yodelay, 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 yee-hoo! Yodelay, 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 yee-hoo! I gotta fix my my lanterns here too. The farm. Kips, it's been a great stream. Today's been so fun. I get to see my niece today after I'm done streaming too, so I'm excited about that. My niece is coming over today for a while, so I'll be spending a lot of time with her. It's gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a good day. And oh, I think I only have that on that side. Yeah, I'm not gonna have two here. Ba-da-na-na-na. It does connect. That's huge. We got this so lucky. Like the wiring here we got very lucky with like the dimensions of all this. Very happy with it. That's very cool. I may have to end up putting a couple more windmills on the very top of this though. Oh, Jared, you can put all the emotes you want with that message, Jared. Jared, you could literally come over and kiss my butt right now and I still wouldn't forgive you. No, Jared. No. No, Jared. No, Jared. No. Oh, no. I gotta add a freaking booty kissing emote for when Jared tries to kiss my butt like that and make up to me like that. Dude, Jared, you could get down on both your knees, man, and plant a fat smooch on my butt and I still wouldn't forgive you. Hell no. Absolutely not, Jared. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Dude, I see what you're doing, man. I see what you're doing. I know what you're up to. And the answer is a big fat no, Jared. Big fat no. Think again. Think again. Nope. Nope. We're the best farm. Beacon Farm, best farm. That's a good one. Audrey, you're pretty... Oh, he did say Beacon Farm, best farm. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh my god. That was like when I read Ree's message yesterday as burning and turning instead of bum and tum. Burn and turn. Sorry. Well, Jared, still doesn't count. It still doesn't even matter. Your message could say anything. It doesn't even matter, Jared. Might as well say freaking. Could say freaking Nick. Could say Nick, you're wrong and I'm right. I still wouldn't. I'm not gonna accept it. Yeah, I didn't even notice that, Audrey. I didn't even notice that. Good eye. He's trying to be a punny guy and not gonna work on me. Obviously, not gonna work on me. Jared's just so supportive. He's like, this fam, best fam. Jared, come on, man. It's pretty ironic I'm building a fence because this fence is for you, Jared. It's for you to come plant your big booty on it, dude. You fence sitter. Just kidding. Beacon Farm, best farm. Jared, I bet you thought of that pun like a while back today, but you were waiting for the right time to say it in my chat, weren't you? I bet you thought of that a while back. You cheeky, clever guy. This guy will sit on the pun. He'll sit on his jokes. He'll sit on the fence. He'll sit on. He's got some good comedic timing. Very good comedic timing this guy's got. Kind of impressed. What is the stream, Lidge? I don't know. This is about an average Friday stream for here, you know? Friday streams get a little bit crazy, I've noticed. I'm not sure what it is. We go live on Friday and people just absolutely freaking lose their minds. There's some kind of weird thing in the air here on Fridays. But it's noticeable. It's palpable. Ree said she's hairy mama. That was crazy. Well, yeah, today's also Saturday technically, but my days are weird because I went live on Friday night, you know. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. It's just weird, like, how my days are all set up, you know what I mean? Because, like, I still think of this as my Friday night stream, you know? Even though it's Saturday morning, it's weird how that is. Like, tomorrow when I go live, I consider it to be Saturday. Just weird, man. Yo, Mr. Porkchop, what's up, dude? Yeah, dude, it's a weird. I don't know, man. Today, it's a weird thing. It's totally valid. It's valid why people would think this is a Saturday stream. It's valid because some of you guys are watching this on like in the middle of the day on Saturday. And even like technically, I went live on Saturday because it was after midnight when I went live today for me, which is very weird. Mr. Porkchop, good to see you, buddy. You met Ree, she's not that hairy. No, she's not even hairy. I don't know why she said she's hairy. She's just a mama. For you Australians... Well, you keep reading your... his username is not... cheese? You think of what? Big... What do you think it is? Big cheese. I don't know. What do you think? Big cheese. Tater thoughts? Big cheese tater thoughts. I need to get some more of this grass. Dude, it's good to see you, Mr. Porkchop. Dude, this game has absolutely taken over my life. Pokopia has been such a good game, dude. It's like, I know, like, I don't think you're as big of a Pokemon fan as I am, but this game has absolutely just been incredible. No, tater thoughts, not tater tots. What do you mean, blonde? I'm a more competent gamer. I don't think so. Dude, I've seen Mr. P play some games that are pretty intense. I don't know about that one. Oh, Bethany, so good to see you. Dude, Mr. P's played some games that I'm like, damn, that guy's a gamer. I don't know. I think you're being too nice. Some days I feel like I'm not competent at all. I gotta do this. This is the only way to get these poles to not crisscross and attach weirdly. You have to do this. And you gotta do this. Otherwise they'll attach and they'll crisscross and they'll be weird, and then this is perfect. Now they're running a straight pattern. Yeah, that's true too. Not about the skill, it's about the fun. That's a great way to look at gaming, dude. I mean, I think some people still put an emphasis on being good at a game, but I miss the days when, like, you know, it was just about playing with your friends and not always being the best at a game, you know? And I think we've lost that in some ways. Like, I think people forget that it's okay to play games for fun and not just try to be the best. And sometimes that's when I have my most fun with gaming, is when I just try to prioritize fun. And not just like straight being the most efficient thing or trying to be the best or trying to... Because like games are here to distract you from the world and just be a good time, you know? I think that's why I like gaming a lot. Bethany, this game is it's a masterpiece. This game is an absolute, it's beautiful. I hope someday you can play it. I think you would really like it a lot. I recently filmed with a professional Fortnite player, and the stress he has on him is insane. He hates gaming now too. Yeah, I know a streamer. I will never say who it is because I don't want to but he plays a professional game that I play casually. And the way he talks about the game and the way he's under a lot of stress because he makes videos on the game, you know, and his performance is part of the reason people watch him. Because he's pretty good at the game, and it's a lot of pressure. And I think being a pro at any game can be a really, really stressful endeavor. Because, you know, your performance is tied to your success. Oh, look at Dashbun sleeping there. Oh my god, that is adorable. Oh my god, I love Dashbun. Oh my god, I want to like just... Whoopsies. I can't wait to buy, like, to build a house in this game, and I'm gonna have Dashbun live with me, Farfetch live with me. I'm just gonna pick my favorite Pokemon based on aesthetics that I want to live in my house. It'll be Dashbun, maybe Fido too. Maybe Fido and Dashbun can live in my house, and then Bulbasaur, maybe, if I move his house. Yeah, and like being happy is so important when it comes to like life, you know. Happiness is such an integral, important thing, you know. It's okay to want to make money, and it's okay to want to be successful, and it's okay to like to strive after that stuff, but there's a point where like you can't just keep ruining your mental health to play something or do something that's not bringing you joy, you know. And I would only want to compete at a game if I really loved it. But when you compete at that high level, the game becomes so stressful you can't have any fun. Well, you can, I guess. I'm not saying you can't have fun, but it's hard to have fun. Lidge, I forgot you used to be a streamer, didn't you? I forgot about that. If you ever stream again, will you stream on this channel, like that you're in my chat with? I forgot about that. Your anxiety and skill level keeps you from playing a lot of stuff. Hopefully when I stream again, others can feel more comfy to just go for it if they saw me suck. Yeah, like I like to watch people play games, even if they're not good at them, you know? I'll watch a streamer play a game if I like their personality. I don't really watch people all the time because they're good at a game, you know? It's very rare that I watch someone for their skill, but if they're playing a certain game, you know? And what I've found, like if you find a streamer and you only watch them because they're good at a game, you don't want to watch them after like that game ends up not being popular. That's why I think it's so important as a streamer to like make connections with people and to like, it's fun to like meet people through your channel, you know? It can be deeper than just watching someone because they're good at a game, you know? And that's what I like to do here. I don't want to just have people be here because they think I'm good at something. I like to just hang out and vibe here, you know, and just have a good time and play stuff that I like to play. That's why I think as a streamer, it's very important to make those connections. And guys, you see how this is? Okay, this is lined up right here. I wonder if I can keep going this way. How far can we go here? Oh, that's the limit. We are gonna be in trouble. We are gonna be in trouble. Holy crap. I don't think we're gonna make it. We still have 3 more to go, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What about this way? Yeah, guys, we're cooked. I don't know what to do now. Oh no, that's bad. We got here way faster than I thought we would. What if I just go this way? That's still the limit. Oh boy. Oh boy, boy, boy. I can only realistically make 2 more. Maybe we could continue on that side though. Thanks, Pork Chop. Yeah, I just try to like. I think it's important just to be myself, you know, and like. If I ever watch someone, like, I never want to complain about what I'm playing here, you know? I try to never complain about the game I'm playing, and if I do complain about it, I just don't play it, you know? I don't think anybody ever wants to watch a streamer sit here and complain about playing a game. Like, dude, you're lucky that people are even watching in the first place, do anything. You know what I mean? So whenever I watch a streamer, they're just complaining about the game they're playing, it's like, yeah, maybe that is the way you make money, but it's not like, I don't know, you should just feel grateful people are hanging out with you. I just can't really ever vibe with that. That gives me the big ick. Yeah, we might be in trouble, guys. I don't know if we're gonna be able to build this all the way back. We'll figure it out. You know someone who made a good career about complaining about everything. Yeah, I guess negativity does sell though, right? But the people that wanna like engage with that energy are not the people that I think I would have fun streaming with, you know, like I feel like there are people that want to watch negative content and you can probably make a good channel about it for sure, but like the people that brings around are probably not very fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have very toxic audience. You can be successful with that for sure. Like, but it's just gonna bring people around you that aren't necessarily like good people or like fun. You know, because I think I have a lot of great people in my chat, and I like being here every day because there's a lot of nice people that are fun to talk to. But I would not want to be here if everyone in my chat was super toxic. Yeah, Bola, that's a good way to be. You're thankful for your 5 viewers. That's honestly a really good thing to hear. Like, if you're thankful for 5 viewers, you know, when you blow up someday, you're gonna be thankful for everyone in your chat, right? I was always very thankful when I had like 5 viewers, dude. I was always having a good time. I never really worried about that. I never worry about my analytics or... I just show up and I put everything else on the back burner and I just try to have fun. I try to give people a reason to want to stick around. It's, you know... It's just not good to complain about anything with streaming, you know? You should never complain about your analytics. No one wants to hear that stuff. Yeah, that's a good thing, Blonde. Dude, as a streamer, I vouch for if you have a few people in your chat that are fun to be around, that makes streaming worth it. If you have a handful of people in your chat and they make you have a good time while you're live, that's all you need. That's the motivation you just need to keep going. And then you just build on that. And you build on that. And you build on that. And before you know it, you have a lot of great people that are around your channel. But it starts with just a few awesome people that make your channel better to be around. And then before you know it, man, you have a whole community full of great people that are just here to have a good time. And that's the secret, I think. That's the secret. Slow building, just making sure that you're trying your best and you're making it fun. But, you know, people come here and they see, like, a lot of people had never seen where I started from. You know, people came here later and they just assumed that, like, this happened overnight, but it definitely didn't, dude. I've been here for 6 years, and the first few years, but even the first few years, I was still having a good time. I never had a bad time here, you know, and that's the thing. Like, a lot of streamers, when they start streaming, they want their chat full of people, right? And then people can kind of feel like, oh, this person's successful, why am I? And then they get like kind of like a weird big head about it, you know, where they can kind of like, they feel entitled, and then nobody wants to be around an entitled person, and then they just never grow because that's the energy they give off. And you don't ever want to give that energy off. You never want to be entitled. People should only be here if they really want to hang out with you. That's the truth is, you know? But I just see people, like, they start streaming and they expect this to happen overnight. Like, it's not going to happen overnight. You have to put effort in. You have to keep going. You know, it's like, a real community takes a long time to build, you know? And you got to do it because you enjoy it, not because you expect anything in return, you know? Yeah, and that's a great mindset, Baller Girl. It's a great mindset, you know? If you just start streaming and you slowly kind of like just work on making your stream better and better, and you work on, like, you know, like, I'm the kind of person, I don't really look at how many people are here. I just like to have fun. I like to just joke around and have a good time, and the numbers usually will come with that. But if they don't, I'm still happy, you know? I never expect anything here. I'm always grateful for what I have. I'm never gonna, like, not being grateful, but I just see people, like, some people are like, you know, the algorithm has been really kind to me too, like, very oddly kind to me, but I just, you know, you don't get that unless you're consistent. Yeah, for sure, Audrey. That's why I think, yeah, exactly, for sure. And that's the secret. It's just, if everybody has a good time, that's the most important thing with streaming, you know? Everyone's just gotta have a good time. And that will go a long ways. But a lot of streamers don't look at their chat as being people, they look at their chat as being analytics, and that's where you mess up. Because people in your chat are people, they're not just numbers. Like, if you look at people in your chat as being numbers, you're never gonna really be successful as a streamer. Whoa, Mr. Porkchop, that's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you so much for the support. I didn't know that laughs. You're all good, dude. You're all good. I appreciate it a lot, man. I really appreciate that. What a legend. It's all good. I always have people's, like, mine always lapses too for people, and then I'll raid them and I'll realize that it expired or something. You're all good, dude. You're all good. You see chat as your friend? Ball girl, I'm not your friend. Okay, girl, I'm so not your friend. You think I'm your friend? You think, oh my God, I can't believe you'd ever think that. Just kidding. Yeah, I agree with you. That's a good way to be. That's a very good way to be. And I think that really will really get you a lot. Whoa, dude, pork chop. What a freaking legend. Dude, what a freaking legend. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that, buddy. You did not have to do that. No, I think you're my friend, Ball of Growth. You've been around long enough, and I think you're great. And I like you a lot. I would 100% consider you a friend. 100%. Totally kidding. Dude, pork chop, that's really nice of you, brother. That's really nice of you. I appreciate the support a lot. You never owe me any back pay either. I never need that from you. Please don't. I'm kidding, okay? I need you to know I'm kidding. And I would never say that to you. I appreciate you a lot. Not being serious even like a little bit. What a legend. I just like to be goofy. I like to be funny, you know? My favorite thing is when Jerry's in chat and I go, thank you guys so much for making today such a special stream. And Jerry goes, oh, Nick, you're welcome. I go, I didn't mean you, Jerry. That's my favorite part about being live some days. That cracks me up. I was like, man, I should have specified. I'm like, guys, you guys made today very special. Thank you all so much. And then Jerry goes, oh, Nick, you're welcome. No problem. I'm like, oh, Jerry, I actually meant to say, everyone except for Jerry. Everyone except for Jerry, you guys made the stream today so special. Thank you so much. That's really generous. Again, Mr. Porkchop, that's really generous, man. Thank you for the support, dude. Yeah, I can always tell you too, man. You're always really just having a good time with people in your chat, and I can tell that everyone likes being there. And that's a sign of a really healthy and fun community to be around. You know, I always find that to be really. I like to see that when I join people's streams. Lonely too, not gonna lie. I was pretty lonely, and just wanted a place. I just wanted like a outlet because I just didn't know what to do with myself. I felt like every day I just like was doing the same thing, you know. I ended up having a lot of time on my hands. So, but what was wild about streaming around that time was like things happened so fast. Like, started streaming in January when COVID first hit. Then, by May, my channel was monetized, and I didn't even know what that meant really. I was like, what does this even mean? And then I was like, wow, YouTube's going pretty good. And then I kept looking at my analytics. I was like, I never would have even thought to pursue this, but this is pretty cool. Maybe this is a path. I'm having fun. Like, people are liking what I'm doing. And next thing you know, I just kept doing it. Hey, Blonde, I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Keep being logical, okay? Yeah, if sometimes I think about what would happen if I had to stop streaming for whatever reason, and it makes me sad. I don't know why I put myself through that, but it makes me sad. I never want to lose this channel. I really cherish people that I have here, and I cherish getting to go live. I cherish all the friends I made. I meant to look at your reply though, Lidge. I didn't even see your reply. I'm sorry. I think I asked you about if this is your streaming channel. I never even looked at your reply. It's probably lost to the YouTube chat now. Well, I'm gonna pretend I saw it. I'll say, wow, that's very interesting. Wow, man, that is very interesting. I feel bad when that happens, though. I ask people a question, and I just never see the reply, and I feel terrible. You probably replied to me, Lidge, but did you... When you start streaming again, if you ever go live again, is this going to be the channel that you stream on? Oh, I asked you, did you want me to build a sky camera? But you didn't answer, so I guess... You probably did answer, but I didn't see it, so I'll just assume that's a no. I thought you wanted me to build a sky camera too, but I guess you don't want me to. I was gonna build one. I guess you don't want one. It's crazy because I thought you said you wanted me to build a sky camera, but I guess. But you didn't reply to me, so I guess that's gonna be a no. It's okay. I didn't really want to build one anyways, but. So I suppose I'll save that for another day. Sky cameras are all the rage. Well, I guess, I don't know. I guess they're not for her. Not for this girl. Lidge has asked me to build a sky camera like a wife asked her husband to do the dishes. Please do the dishes. They've been in the sink for 4 hours. Please do the dishes. What? I'm not doing the dishes. Please do the dishes. They've been sitting in the sink for so long. Please do them. What? I can't hear you. Do what? You're breaking up. Okay, so you can like build up in this game, Mr. Porkchop, and you can like attach a camera to a block, and then you can actually have it point down at your base. So as you build, like you can take progressive pictures of your base and see how it like evolves over time. And Lidge has been trying to get me to build one of those for a while because people have been doing that online. It's kind of been like a big thing for this game. And every time I go live, she asks me to make one, and I just haven't done it yet. At this point, she's like on her hands and knees, and she's practically begging me. Yeah, and like I have a camera I think set up. Let me see if I can access it right now. So these are your like little security cameras, right? This is the one by my house. So you could hook one of these up, way up there, and you could have like a time lapse of your build, and you can just take a shot of it. It's pretty cool because you can like check those out all the time. And she's been like, Nick, please build a sky camera. And I'm like, huh? I can't hear you. What do you want me to do? So I'm actively trying not to listen to her. You want me to do what? But I have seen a lot of people build them and they're pretty cool. I should do it. Lidge, when's your birthday? I'll do it for your birthday, okay? That'll be your birthday present this year. I'll finally build a sky camera. Today's your birthday? I don't think so. Today's not. There's some birthdays in chat. It's not her birthday. Let's be clear. I am not on my hands and knees. You know, that's exactly what someone that was on their hands and knees would say right now. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. That is so funny. That is so funny. That is so funny. I think you're basically begging. Oh, Lizzie, it's so good to see you. Lizzie, you were here earlier tonight. I forgot you were here when I went live, weren't you? Treat my chat. Treat my chat. They don't. Denise, have you seen these people in my chat? They don't deserve it. Have you seen these absolute barbarians, these cretins? They don't deserve it. I love how I just said that after I was saying, like, you gotta make sure as a streamer, you make sure you cherish your chat. You gotta make sure you cherish everyone that's here, and you want to make sure you make them feel very, 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 very appreciated. 2 minutes later, you guys don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. Sky camera? You don't deserve a sky camera. You want me to go into the sky and take a picture down? Okay, less than a month to your birthday? Wow, that's like... I was hoping you said like December, Lidge, and I'd be like, okay, we'll build it in December. That backfired. Oh no. I might have to build a sky camera faster than I think. I was praying you would say, yeah, my birthday's in December. Oh, I got plenty of time. Damn it. Well, we don't have as much time as I wanted. Ta-da. It's her unbirthday? Exactly. It's her unbirthday. Here, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you sleep good, Lizzie? I hope you got some good rest. You said, Lizzie, you said you were live tonight, right? You were live before I went live today, I think you said. Did you have a good stream today? Hope your stream was great. Hope it was very, very good. Your birthday's in December. You'd like a farm, please. That's a little bit sooner than I was gonna make a farm, Bala. I don't know about that. I wasn't planning on making a farm that soon. Build a space camera? What do you think, I got the budget of NASA? Yeah, NASA's budget. You don't want to build anymore? Well, now I'm gonna build it. You're using reverse psychology on me to make me feel bad. I know you are. I'm not that naive. I'm reversing your reverse psychology right now. He was born yesterday. Here's a life lesson, guys. If anybody ever hits you, if they want you to build a sky camera, and then if they ever say, well, now I don't want the sky camera built, they still want the sky camera built. Let's be honest. They do. It's clear to me that she still wants that built. It's so obvious to me, but she's trying to use reverse psychology on me. Nobody switches up that fast. Nobody does. People love their sky cameras, and I know for a fact... Who's we, Denise? Who's we? Denise, you don't speak for all the people in my chat. You speak for yourself and maybe Jared. Apparently Jared's too afraid to speak for himself, so he just uses the niece as like his clairvoyant. Jared's a freaking coward, dude. Jared's a freaking coward. I'm gonna speak for him. The only thing Jared ever says for himself is, "It's fam, best fam." Dude, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. See right through you, Jared. See right through you. The sound of your voice roasting chat lulled you to sleep. It's a pretty good roast. It's a pretty good roasting tool. Did you hear me? Did you hear me say? I was speaking like Joe from Simpsons. Hey, Peter. That's apparently the Hulk when he transforms in Spider-Man Brand New Day. You're gonna see Bruce Banner Hulk out. He's gonna Hulk out super big, super big. You're gonna see him like his muscles are gonna be freaking through his shirt, And then Spider-Man will go, hey, who are you? He'll go, hey, Peter. And it's going to be mind-blowing in the theater. Sound just like Joe from Family Guy. It's going to be iconic. That was for sure the highlight of the stream. Hey, Peter. I'm going to put more. We got to put more these garden lights down too. We got to put these here and then here. I can't believe you streamed so late today, though, Lizzie. You were live pretty late. I just pray this is going to work. I just pray to whoever's listening, I hope that this is going to be able to be pushed back far enough. I hope. Hey, Peter. I'm gonna beat that like a dead horse right now, man. Like, that's gonna be... Can't stop saying that now. At least this is turning out pretty well. Pretty good. Wait, one of these is off. That one's off. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. That one did not... That's not gonna work. Oh, shoot. So the ones in the middle are not gonna be turned on, huh? But the ones out front, this one works. We'll have to just change this and put like something else here. I'm not gonna worry about... That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Because this is gonna be the 4th row, and we're gonna need a 5th and a 6th row. Yeah, right, that's not gonna be possible. That's not gonna work. I mean, maybe it will. We still have room. Did I fix that dead string light? I don't remember if I did or not. There was a dead light, wasn't there? Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, those are lumberries. Those are growing now. What's next after a lumberry? Okay, Chesto is going to be next. We gotta find some Chesto berries. That's a really good question, though. Like, legit, that's a very good question. Now, what kind of bushes am I gonna use for these? I don't even know. I don't even know. I would imagine this is probably going to need more room. I don't think we're going to have enough room. Almost certainly not. The only solution would be... Man, that would be a lot of work. That would be a whole lot of work. That would be a whole lot of work. I'm just gonna keep going with blind optimism, okay? I'm just gonna keep going with blind optimism, and if it doesn't work, we could have made these shorter. That would have been the play, I think. And we could have made these a lot shorter, like by 2, and that would have made this whole thing look way more. I like how it looks right now, though. I like how it's like a little more wide. Like, we could have like maybe not had the bushes here, but then it wouldn't have looked as good. So why would I do that? But I don't think I did, Lidge. I think I forgot to fix that altogether. Probably a lot of... Probably a dead string light for sure over there. We can go back and fix that. I'm an electrical prowess. I got the electrical skills that pay the bills. We'll have to see. You could alternate the tree types as they move back. Yeah, we could. I mean, one solution would be leave it like this, just like this, right? And there, we just swap the trees out a little bit, right? We could just do 4 for each kind of berry. That is a solution. That is a solution. I could just have... We could only have it go 3 back. That could be the, like, that could be the limit right there, right? That might be better. That might be better. So it'd be 4 of every tree type. Yeah, exactly, Daz. I don't have room for the actual farm shop. You're right. I think I'm gonna do that. Because 4 trees of this, like 4 of one berry is not bad, right? That's not bad. And we'll have literally just enough room here for what I want to do. I think that's a good idea. That was not like that wasn't my freaking. That's not my favorite idea, but I think it's got to be what we do. Oh, dude, Mr. Porkchop, you're awesome, dude. Thank you for all the time. Thanks for the support, the generosity. It's appreciated. It's really appreciated, dude. I really appreciate your time. It means a lot. It means a lot. It was just good to have you hang out. But I think that's the case. Yeah, dude, you're welcome back anytime too, man. If you ever want a place to come chill, you're always welcome here, dude. If you ever want a place to come hang and chill. And then we can just cut these trees down and I'll get some more berries from them, right? So, which is good. Yeah, that's the plan. So we'll go. This is gonna be. We'll leave those. We'll leave the lumberries. This side will just change. We'll make this. That's the best idea. Lidge. Well, everyone but you. Because apparently we're all losers, dude. That's crazy. We're all losers. That feels bad. My whole life. I didn't know that. And then we'll have more bushes. I can use a lot more of these red bushes. Dude, Loopy, what's up, buddy? Loopy, good to see you, man. I hope you've been doing good. That's the loop-de-loop right there. Well, my PC fan turned off and my computer got really quiet. Or my room got really quiet. That's weird. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that should be bad. That should be like enough trees, I think. Hopefully. Then I can use these bushes and I can place them around places. I can place them here. I can put this one here. Do 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 do. And we can do the same thing over here. We'll have more bushes. Man, I gotta pee again. Guys, it's awesome we almost have 200 likes today, too. If you guys dropped a like today, I appreciate it a lot. How many do I have left? That's the last one, I think, wasn't it? Wow. Okay, we didn't have as many as I thought we'd have. Sorry, the last one? What in the heck? What in the heck? Hey, Peter. All right, I'll cut these trees down next. Let me eat some more of this nasty bread. This nasty leopard bread. You're in Vermilion City. Did you turn the power on yet, Denise? You're pretty far ahead of like where I was around when you're playing right now. Yeah, Vermilion's pretty cool. I like that city a lot. Except when I got the power turned on, I did. But initially I didn't, but now I do. I'm still not going to spend a lot of time there. For a while, at least. But it's kind of grown on me a lot. Hey, Julie, I think you might be new here. I like your name, by the way. When you, like, just get into Vermilion City, doesn't the game just feel so big when you, like, see it for the first time? I thought it looked huge. Like, and it makes it really, like, really surprised me a lot. I was like, oh my god, this game just got immensely bigger. I think what I'm gonna do here instead, let's take these hedges out. No, I kind of like it like that. No, I don't. Yeah, that's better. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I'd like to have enough hedges to actually like have this whole thing be just... No, I shouldn't do that because then the berries are not going to have a place to... I want to make sure that there's a lot of room for the berries to fall. And it won't happen like that. They can't be too crammed in there. We need more of those red bushes though. Alright, this is the best idea. Thanks, Daz. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, guys, I haven't really seen a lot of the game yet, so please keep spoilers to a minimum, okay? I don't want to know a lot about like the later parts of the game, please. We're playing the game really slow. But it's intentional though. I'm trying to like save this like a lot of this stuff for later. I don't want to know a lot of the game yet. We're doing like a lot of building and just a lot of like, we're taking the game super duper duper slow. And then I think on the very top up here, I want to build a house we're going to build like a flower shop and I'm going to build a paint shop. And then eventually I want to have Smear Guru live here when I get his quest done. If I can move him here, I want to do that because he can help me with like decorating and painting. So I'll have like two shops up here. Maybe the left side will have a flower shop and the right side will have a paint shop. And we should literally have just enough room for both of those up here. That'd be cool. I'm gonna have like a bunch of flower beds up here too. Like a ton of flower beds. No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I saw that, Lizzie. It makes collecting the berries super easy. Like, super easy. I did see that, too. Like, that is a really... Like, you are... That's, like, big gamer power right there. That person was a gamer. I kind of like hitting the trees, though. Like, all of them individually, and then just sucking all the berries up. Yeah, and you're so distracted. You keep cleaning? I don't really blame you though. I will, why can't I? Oh, I think I had my mouse being held. Yeah, it's easy to like literally just want to like clean everything in that area. It's very dirty. A lot of poopy, sludgy water there. The area is a mess. I should probably take one more pee break, and then I'm gonna get a little more coffee. Yeah, I have my niece coming over today. My niece should be here in a few hours, and I cannot wait to spend some time with her today. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, I'm gonna... Boop, 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 boop. But see, some of these bushes have to go because I want to put, this one's got to go. I think when I start building there, Lizzie, I'm going to go crazy. Right now, I can't not just build here all, like, the whole time, but we'll unlock that eventually, and it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. I still think I want to, like, build, like, a pond up here somewhere. Like, I thought about making this a big pond. I think I'm going to do that. But this is always going to be where I have my, like, my main house at. The vibes here are, like, they're very homey to me. I just like this place a lot. Like, I'm gonna assume that later on we get some abilities that make it easier to terraform. And that's gonna be fun. I think we're gonna have an easier time making the other places look good with that ability, but... Da, 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 da. Yeah, Julie. Well, yeah, the game's like it's very similar to Animal Crossing, but I think there's a lot of differences too. So I wouldn't say the game is like really, really similar to Animal Crossing. It's got enough differences where you can definitely tell that like it's its own thing, right? But it is very similar to it, yeah. Got some similarities. Oh, Greg, dude, never say sorry to me, man. I never want you to ever apologize for missing my streams, dude. You never got to worry about that. Please never apologize, never worry about it, never feel bad. You never got to feel bad, buddy. I'm just happy that you show up when you can. Like, please always prioritize your own life over being here. I like to stream and I like having you guys here, but your life's way more important. You never have to ever say sorry to me or worry about that. I always understand, man. I'm always very understanding, and it's never a big deal. So please never apologize, never worry about it. I feel terrible if you ever feel bad about that. There'll always be more streams too, you know? Plus, everybody needs a break from me. You know whatever. You don't want to be here every day. If you're here every day, like Jared, yeah, I'm just kidding. You're gonna have no life. You gotta have a life too. You gotta have a life outside YouTube. Don't be like Jared. Please don't be like that guy. Please don't be like that guy. Do not be like that guy. That guy's here. That guy's here every day. Just kidding. Well, he is, but it's not a bad thing. It's okay to be here a lot too. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but just make sure you never worry about, like, don't miss out on stuff just because you want to hang out here with me. It's important to not do that. Yeah, Jared is in every stream all the time, that guy. Because, by the way, if you guys don't know Lizzie, Lizzie is a great streamer, and you should definitely check her out. I gotta make a Lizzie command. You guys should definitely drop us up to her channel. She's been streaming this game. I think she was live last night. But she is absolutely awesome streamer and very nice. So drop her a sub if you don't know her. She's super cool. I watch a lot of her streams back. We can have just enough for this now, I think. We'll have literally perfect amount. Yeah, I always do rough. He knows I'm kidding. I would never mean that, you know. I like to poke fun at Jared because I know he knows I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure he knows I'm kidding. He should know I'm kidding. I always give him a very, very, just a friendly hard time. I always tell him he's here a lot, but he is, which is always appreciated. Oh, Daz, that's awesome. I was going to ask if someone would drop the link for Lizzie, and I was going to do it in a minute. Daz, you're a legend. Yeah, Lizzie's really cool. She streams, like, she streams pretty often. She's been live a lot with this game, so you should go check her out. She's very, very nice. She has a good vibe. Cool AF. I gotta figure out what kind of bush I'm gonna use for the other ones. I don't even know what kind of bushes to use up here. Thank you, Daz. You know, I still haven't done. I still haven't peed. I keep saying I'm gonna go pee, but what am I not doing? I'm not peeing. Hey, Booster, what's up, man? What's good, Booster? Yeah, I gotta go back and watch your stream from last night, Lizzie. I'm gonna do that while I eat today. At least a decent amount of it. Can't watch the whole thing today, but I will watch a good portion of it. You can hear that radio playing. The radio from my jukebox and like down below. That thing is loud. That thing carries for a while. I'm gonna put more of these up here too. Put some there. Yeah, you're welcome, Lizzie. I think you're awesome. I think you're really cool. Look how loud that is. That's coming from down below. Like, that's pretty far away, and that thing is still carrying up here. For the past 2 to 3 days, I've had a headache that just won't go away. Man, that's brutal. I get pretty bad headaches too. I used to have some that were like that. I'm not a doctor, man, but if it lasts for a lot longer, maybe get checked out. feel like headaches that last longer than 3 or 4 days are pretty rare. You know, like for me at least. Even when I had migraines, like, you know, 3 to 4 days. Just make sure you're doing it right, man. All right, take care of yourself, dude. That's a pretty long time. I know people that have migraines that last a long time, but that's still pretty long from what I've heard. Just don't. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, I like that. Now we get to figure out. I should actually go take a pee break. Booster, do you think maybe it's a motion sickness thing? Do you think maybe you're getting motion sick from the game and it's giving you a headache? I hear people are getting motion sick from this game. I don't really get sick from it. But I've heard people are. Maybe that could be triggering headaches for you. I would think about getting an eye check too, like what Dad said. Getting your eyes checked could be a good solution too. It's possible that this game is just not working well with like your body, and it just doesn't like. It's not a good fit for you, you know. I know a lot of people that get really bad motion sickness from games, and they just can't play certain ones. You play this game for like 80 hours without issues? Okay, but it's probably not that. But I would still be careful, man. I would still really, it's hard to tell what it is then. It's gotta be something, you know, it's obviously gotta be something that's, that's some crazy stuff. Yeah, make sure you're sleeping pretty well if you can. Make sure you drink a lot of water. Make sure you... Because like dehydration is a really big cause of headaches. Like a lot of people get dehydrated and they just... can really be detrimental to your health. Okay, I think in the shop today they have those bushes for sale. Great, I'm gonna cross my tiddlywinks. Yeah, they are. These are the seeds though. I'm buying all these. We're gonna need all these for the Are those pink? I can't even tell what color those are. Those are orange? Oh my god, they're orange. In my glasses, they look pink. Well, guys, I can't even tell what color stuff is in this game anymore. It all looks the same to me. Unreal. Unreal. I swore if you guys, I would have bet money those were pink. Yeah, it also could be that too, what Lizzie said. It could be the change in atmospheric pressure. Your body reacts to that stuff in unpredictable ways. That's a very intelligent way to think about that too. It could be that. Easily could be that. The human body is just such a fickle thing where it's so hard to know what the cause of some stuff is sometimes, you know? Very fickle and very hard to diagnose. gonna have to get... Those are orange. Can't even tell what color stuff is in this game anymore. This should look really pretty. I think at least. We'll have the time skip in a second and we'll have to go have that tree grow. You know what we could do right now, actually? We could actually duplicate... We could actually... Okay, so we're gonna go... So cyan, so it's gonna be Pecha, Ross, Chesto, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna get my Ross tree. And I'm gonna put the Ross tree behind the Pecha berry. Well, I have 11 Ross seeds. That's pretty crazy. And the Chesto are gonna be in the very back. So I can bring a Pokemon with me and we can fertilize these guys. We don't need to do that for... We don't need to duplicate the Ross ones. I already have a lot of those, but I'm gonna put this guy back here. That should be right there, right? That's the Ross one. Then this one. No, was that? That's the wrong one. Ross should be up by one. Because I just got that all mixed up. That's going to be the Rossberry. And then the Chesto will go behind that one. Just so, like, there's some kind of pattern. And I'm going to get Blossom, and we're going to bring Blossom up here. Sophia, good morning! Sophia, happy Saturday. My bladder's going to explode. It might. It might explode. I don't got to go that bad. I do have a tendency to exaggerate how bad I gotta use the bathroom. Just know if I really had to go that bad, I would go. I have a tendency to exaggerate a little bit, just for giggles. I don't gotta go that bad. But I will go right now. I'm gonna get a bite of my food too. We should have this all finished today, except for the shops, because I want to build like an actual flower shop up there, and it's gonna take a lot longer than what we have today. But I'd like to get maybe part of it started today. All right. Yo, Zarina, how we doing? I'm gonna get a bite of my eggs. Then we have one more tree right here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go get Blossom, and we're gonna take these bad boys, and we're gonna fertilize them. Sophia, you doing good? Today's been a wild stream, Sophia. You don't even... Today's been crazy. Look who showed up in my village. After all the crap I've talked about Harry Mama, look who... I don't even know how this even happened. I don't know what caused him to spawn in, but I walked up and I got Harry Mama's big booty living in my town. I got big booty Harry Mama. Like, how does that even happen to me? Like, out of all of them, out of all the Pokemon that could have appeared here, Harry Mama had to make her presence known, and it just boggles my mind how that's even possible. Oh, those are also pink. We can plant those too. How is that even remotely... Wait, what? Normally I'd say yes to those quizzes. We're on a time crunch, buddy. All right, guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'll be right back, okay? Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream today. Today's been absolutely freaking phenomenal. Because by the way, today's also Denise's birthday. So if you guys want to do me a favor, if you would help me wish her a happy birthday today, it would mean the world. She's very great. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get some more coffee, and then I will be back. Hey Denise, for your birthday today, I want to give you a very special present, okay? Very special present. This is Harry Mama. And I'm giving you Harry Mama for your birthday. I know how much you like Harry Mama, so I got her for you. It was a surprise. I was pretending like I didn't know how she spawned in, but I'm gonna hand deliver her to your front doorstep, and I'm gonna give you a Harry Mama for your birthday. I know how much you wanted it. I see the look in your eye, and you're like, when I showed you Harry Mama today, I was like, I could tell you wanted it, and I'm like, oh, she doesn't even know that's hers. She doesn't even know that's hers. Do I have lumber? Yeah, I do. Cool. Oh, if she even knew how much Harry Mama she's gonna have in her life, she's gonna have a hefty, healthy abundance of it. So much so, she'll never have to ask me again. Okay, okay. I have some plans. My mind's doing some thinking right now. I'm gonna go pee and I'll stop my mind from thinking, but I guess I'm doing some thinking right now. Yo, Frost, thank you so much for being here, dude. No, these aren't sunglasses, Spider. These are just blue light glasses. These are really helpful for like eye strain. They're not actually sunglasses. They look like sunglasses, but they're not. They're just blue light glasses. There's like different levels of blue light filtering. This is like the highest blue light filtering you can have, and they're so helpful. They kind of distort. Build more Pokemon homes? Never, dude. I'm never doing that. Heck no. I'll be back, guys. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream, that'd be cool. If you want to join my Discord. Also, I'm Spider-Man, yes. I'm also Spider-Man. You guys want to join my Discord? Well, Daz is kind of blowing my freaking cover. Every time someone asks about it, he's like, oh yeah, by the way, he's Spider-Man. Daz, do you know what a secret identity is? What is the best way to keep a secret identity? Not tell every goddamn person in my chat about it. Dude, far-fetched. This better be the most important thing you've ever told me in your entire life. This better be so important. If it can't wait for me to get done pissing, he's gonna say, "Hey Nick, you want to take a quiz?" And I'm gonna throw him off the balcony. If he says, "Yeah, all the Pokemon in my village." Oh, he's got lumber for me. Oh, I did ask him for that. Well, thank you, Farf. That actually was pretty important. Jesus, dude. He just like, the whole time I'm gone, I have my stream playing, all I hear is... Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my freaking marbles. Holy crap, Farfetch'd. Give me a break, dude. Let me take a freaking piss. I gotta take a quick piss, dude. All right? I'm just gotta take a pee break. Oh my god. Can't even hear myself think, but I'm eating food for a minute. Took a little food break. Listening to... But it's like a dubstep remix. Hey, Bulbasaur, I'm gonna ask for your assistance for just a minute, okay? Like, he couldn't just drop the lumber at my feet. Say, hey Nick, here's the lumber you asked for. I know you're in the bathroom, so I'm just gonna be respectful and drop it right here. No, he just gotta be there. He's gotta be up my freaking butthole. Farfetch'd, get out of my butthole. That's private property. Please stay far away from my butthole. But he won't. Yo, Shemeko, how we doing? Hi, Shemeko. You just basically came to stream today to listen to me lose my marbles for a minute. I lost my marbles just a little bit. But we're gonna get them back, don't worry. They won't be gone too long. Good to see you, Shemeko. I gotta see what color these are. Oh my god, the game is so colorful without these glasses on. I gotta see what color everything is. I'm gonna put this bad boy here. And then I'm gonna have him help me grow these trees, and then we can duplicate all of them. Bev, I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Have a great day, okay? Yeah, I do know that, Ben. I do know that. I gotta spend more time to actually build a house. I haven't really even built myself a house in this game yet. All right, so we're gonna time skip 3 days. Spider, every time I know for you guys that word means excited, but whenever I hear you guys in Australia say, "Oh boy, I'm absolutely chuffed for this," I just think of the word chafe, and it just makes me like that. That word just makes me. It makes me want to like cringe. Don't be chuffed for anything. Stop being so chuffed. I think of like a pair of meaty thighs that are just chafed. I don't know why. My brain just is like that. You say chuffed in Scotland too. I've never used that word. I like the word, but I just think of chafe. It almost sounds like the past tense of chafed. Oh boy, I was very chuffed. I got home late from soccer practice, and boy was I chuffed. Yeah, I might end up playing Tamagotchi Life. We'll see. I'm gonna delete this photo, and I'm gonna delete this photo. And we can take a picture of the Pecha tree, and I can take a picture of this tree, and we can go duplicate them. No, not that. Wait, I did this wrong. I was supposed to plant the raspberries. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That's okay. We can just take a picture of this tree first. I'm going to do that right now. These are supposed to be chesto berries trees, but they're not. Whoopsies. Easy fix. But what if I don't play a microwave? I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it though. Would you recommend the Switch 2 just for Pokemon? I mean, yeah. I think I would. I mean, if you're a big Pokemon fan, this game's incredible, by the way. This game is really good. I would say I've only played this for maybe about 90 hours, maybe more than that now. This is already in my top 4 Pokemon games of all time, maybe top 2. This game alone is incredible, and I've barely even done like a lot of the late game stuff. I'm just building and I'm having the best time. And if you're gonna play more like future Pokemon games, you're gonna have to have a Switch 2. You know, a lot of the newer games are only gonna be on Switch 2, and the Switch 2 is a great console. It's a really good console. And I know that it's expensive and it's hard to like justify putting down $500 for a Switch 2, but it is really good. If you can swing it and you think you want to play future Pokemon games, then yeah. It is unfortunate that they're only going to be on Switch 2, but yeah, I definitely would. I wish, and there's a chance they're going to come out with like a Pro model too, right? Like that's always a possibility. Or a light model, sorry, not a Pro model. You know, there's a chance they're going to have a future light model come out, which could be cheaper. I hope they do. So those people that just want to play, you know, Animal Crossing and Pokemon, we'll have a console for that. But the game is absolutely great. Microwave, if I don't play it, you don't gotta donate. This is gonna be the new Life is Strange thing. If it's not Life is Strange, it's freaking Tamagotchi Life. It's not Tamagotchi Life, it's freaking DDV. Oh my god, this girl's never happy. She's never happy. Oh, I gotta get Bulbasaur back up here. Yeah, I'm having a really fun time with this game. I'm having a really, really good time with it. It's really, really good. Look out, Pidgeotto! Wait, there's no way that we leveled up. This is just like a new day, right? Yeah, new stamp. Pokemetal, I'll buy that. I always buy that where I can. DDV is getting their Switch 2 version on Wednesday. So like every streamer is going to be playing that on Wednesday then, right? Okay, so I'm going to make sure I schedule an appointment to live under a rock on Wednesday with no Wi-Fi. And I'm going to bring some granola bars and some water, and I'm going to hide out until the hype's over. And then when the hype's over, then I'll come back out, and then the world will be good again. So if you guys need me, I'll be in the back outback far woods of Michigan. Okay, so we're gonna go Pecha Berry first. So we'll go Pecha. 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 It does not seem spaced out enough to me, but I guess it is what it is. It feels like that's very, very crammed. But the other side's not like that. It's all right. We'll make it work. And this is gonna be. We already have Ross. That's gonna be good. And this will be Chesto. Then I gotta find some. Get 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna bring Bulbasaur back up here, and then we'll have every berry tree in the game right here, which will be huge. Well, I'm just doing a lot of time skipping, Willie. So when you time skip a lot, you can get like almost infinite amounts of the currency. Just a lot of time skipping. I think it's, I don't know, Lizzie. I feel like they can grow back in the same day, but I'm not sure. I feel like they can grow back in the same day. I gotta get Bulbasaur. I gotta spin in a circle. You know what would be cool? What I kind of want to do actually is okay. We can make, you see where the house is? We can make that a campsite up there, right? And I can use a lot of the Sableye items to decorate that campsite. Because that's what a lot of the Sableye items are for. And we got this tent today. And then I can move that house to the very top of the hill where we're decorating right now. That would be cool. And I can move one of the Pokemon into this tent, right? I'm sure Pokemon can stay in here. Yeah. That might be the play. Hey, Venus, you want to give me a hand quick, buddy? Oh, oh, dude. I could have Venusaur and then also Blossom own the flower shop up there. I'm going to build them a house. But yeah, I've noticed though, Lizzie, that some berries seem to grow back in the same day and some seem to take a lot longer to grow back. Rebecca, thank you. It's not quite done yet. We still have work to do, but I like it so far. Not quite done yet, though. Do. You can barely make it back here. That's so cool. This one too? And then this one too? Thank you, Venusaur. I appreciate you, buddy. Okay. Then we're gonna have to find more, I'm gonna time skip one more time to tomorrow. They're gonna eat my berries. They better not eat my berries. They better not be doing that. Mm-hmm. Well, Lizzie, I have a miraculous idea for you, okay? It's gonna go against your ethics and morals, okay? Which I don't often want to encourage that behavior. But if you can find it inside yourself to just press the home button and go into your settings and just do an innocent date skip. It's so innocent. And you skip ahead by a little ways. You can completely bypass the waiting. And I know I sound like a horrible person trying to get you to go against your morals. I sound like a big fat bozo, but well, it's okay to let your morals slip a little bit sometimes. Just let them slip. Let your morals slip a little bit. Wait, did we not time skip? I did time skip, right? What's one time skip, Lizzie? What's one time skip? Alright, I think we were supposed to skip 3 days. I only skipped... I'm just gonna go skip 2 more days and we'll check the shop again just because I want to see what's for sale. And I'm looking for black paint and white paint. I need more of that anyway, so let's just skip a couple more days. And it's raining today too. Only if you can become a billionaire. Because if I become a billionaire, I'm gonna give away 100 Switch 2s here minimum, and 100 copies of Pokopia to start with. Easy. Oh, dude. I think putting street lamps up there would be amazing, like along that pathway. That just hit me like a truck. That would look so cute up there, I feel like, if I had like a string like those. We're gonna go try that. Lizzie, you don't have smelting yet, do you? I don't think you have smelting yet. But if you can get that, that'll be very helpful. Guest room bed recipe, I'll buy that. I like to buy all the recipes just in case I need them for later. Why not buy them? Yeah, well, it looks like I think that's how you get white and black paint. Is like they're kind of like almost like not consolation prizes, but they're like rewards you get for making other paints. Because like if you crush paint, if you like, let's say you have like Geodude or Onyx crush paint for you, they can give you white and black paint randomly. And also you can find it in the shop sometimes too. And that seems to be the only ways to get those from what I've seen overall. Okay, guys, we have all the trees planted. This is gonna be the full tree garden here. Lum, Aspear, Lepa, Pecha, Rost, Chesto. That is awesome. That is awesome. We just gotta find some more bushes to put on this other side here. That is awesome. My brain feels tickled pink right now. But yeah, I think we're gonna make a campsite over there instead. And then we're gonna move like we're gonna make 2 houses on the very top of that hill. And that was a lot of work. My question is, if I was to put a lamp here, Can I put one right here? You need more electricity to run everything that's connected. Okay. Okay. It's not gonna work then. Okay. You would think we'd have enough power with the windmills here. Wow. Maybe if we run some power underneath, that would work. But I'm not going to do more power work today. I don't have it in me to do more electrical work. We can do some more tomorrow night. I'd like to wire some more. Yeah, it is really nice, Atomic. I like this a lot. I really enjoyed building this today. Been a heck of a lot of fun. I want to go look for... I'm going to go put some stuff back in my inventory, and we're going to go look for what bushes I want to use. So these ones are going to be... We need like green and pink. This one's going to be blue. Oh no, yeah, we need blue and green. This one's going to be like... This is blue. That's cyan. So we need like 2 blue bushes. I don't know what we're going to use. Oh, you did, Lizzie? So you went through into the mines yesterday, huh? Lizzie, that's awesome. So you already got that unlocked. That's a big help. That's a big help. I need to use these bushes. That's going to be for one of them. I don't even know if I have any more of those left, though. I have no idea. Yeah, when you get smelting and you start getting some furnaces set up, it's really, really helpful. I'm glad you got those. You're on your way, kid. You're on your way. Making sure I got the right color. I'm a proud, proud papa. Someone told me you can take these tubes. I'm gonna try it right now. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Why does the game let you do that? Dude, that is ridiculously cool. Can I grab that map? You can even loot stuff in your own Pokemon Center? I'm not gonna do that. It's crazy you can take those tubes. What the heck? That is ridiculous. Doesn't even make any sense why they let you do that. You guys, tomorrow when we go live, what are we gonna do first thing? And make a farm's not the answer. We're gonna go get some freaking Pokemetal. We're gonna get some Pokemetal. No, microwave. I'm banning you. Incorrect. Wrong answer. Nope, you're banned. I can't believe you'd actually answer with make a farm. Do you even know me? You don't even know me. I have an idea. That might be the answer. I think we're gonna have to move. Okay, we'll put these here. We'll use... Yeah, I'll put these here. And then we're gonna move those ones up there. That's a good idea. Look, I'm not gonna ban you. You're not kidding. I would never ban you. Well, I shouldn't say never, but the world would have to turn over tomorrow. Yeah, right. Like I'd actually ban you. If I ban you for that, I'd be the worst streamer ever. I should be locked up in streamer prison. Do 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 do. I have one left. I'm gonna move these ones. We're gonna move these guys up by one. But you're banned. She's a rapscallion, double agent secret. Because you know what would be really cool? If I think we're gonna build like up here, we're gonna build like a shop, and we're gonna make it like so. My idea is like almost building like a mini strip mall, like a little strip mall. So we'll have like a flower shop, a paint shop, and maybe like a berry store. That's my goal. So it'll all be the same building, but it'll be like separated kind of. And then I'm gonna have more windmills up here on the very top up here too. And we'll have this go back as far as I can have it go back. That would be cool. He did say he would build a humongous toilet and flush all the Pokemon he hates. Well, I was mainly talking about Onyx, so he's already shaped like a big fat turd. So he's very flushable. I didn't really mean anybody else. Onyx was a clear choice for sure. Like Onyx, I'm definitely gonna flush that guy. But you know, I wouldn't flush Microwave. I wouldn't flush. Oh yeah, it does, Denise. But it does pay off. Vermilion City, I mean, you could also terraform that a lot if you wanted to, but you don't have to do that, you know? It is easier to build there, I guess. You're right. What did Microwave do? Jared, I can't even tell you. You'd be so disappointed in her. I don't want to tarnish the way you look at Microwave, so I'm not going to tell you. If you only knew, Jared. Dude, it would break your heart. And I'm not in the business of breaking hearts, so just for that, I won't tell you, okay, buddy? He said, okay. Okay. Yeah, Jared, it's best you don't know, man. It's best that no one knows. I'll let her get off this time without anybody knowing too much about it. She doesn't really deserve that. Wait, where are the... Okay, that's a lantern right there. That works, I guess. I guess that works. So I gotta put one here. Well, guys, I have a cute idea. I hope it's going to be a cute idea. It might not work how I want it to, but I have an idea. We just need one more kind of hedge. Wait, where's my red hedges at? Don't I have one more red one? I need one more red one. I'm going to go steal one from over here because I'll make more later, but it's not going to look good unless I do this. That one can go with me. Yeah, I'll put it right there. No, you dingus. Now, we just need some different hedges. We're going to get I want to get some more of the healthy hedges, but not the kind that... Not that... I want the orange and the yellow ones. The ones I have down here. These are going to be the ones I use for this. I wouldn't flush you down the toilet microwave. I would miss you. You're a big menace, but I would miss having you here. So I would try. If I had a big Pokemon toilet microwave, I might give you a swirly, but I wouldn't flush you down it. I'd give you a swirly and I'd say, "Are you gonna behave?" You'd say no, and I'm like, "All right, flush her. Flush her." That's it. She can go. Down the drain with her. Down the drain with her. Put her down the drain. Put her down the drain. Flush her. I think your husband microwave might honestly be kind of pissed at me if I gave you a swirly and I flush you down the toilet, though. Your husband might be mad at me. But I'll talk it out with him. I'll say, dude, I know it wasn't probably the best thing for me to do to give your wife a swirly and to flush her down the Pokemon toilet. I get it, dude. I get it. I understand. I know why you might be a little bit pissed. Totally get it. You'd understand. Oh no. Oh no. You would say thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's awful. Thank you, Nick, for doing what I didn't have the courage to do. Thank you so much. I thought about doing that exact thing for so long. And it was not until you came along and you finally did it that made me understand what had to be done. He said, hopefully she comes out the other side in one piece and she'll come back here, but I at least have a little bit of peace and I have some quiet, and I have Nick to thank for that. And I'll say, dude, you deserve it. You deserve it. No one's ever deserved it more than you, buddy. Hopefully she comes back home, Dia, and you guys can live a happy life together. But, you know, a little bit of alone time. That's not going to hurt you. Oh, I do have one more damp edge. Okay. I'll probably add some more flowers to this tomorrow. Let me get Venusaur's butt up here one more time. I'll just get whoever can come up here. Oh, Venusaur, I have a job for you. Bulbasaur's closer. We'll get Bulbasaur on the job. You don't condone this? Damn, Denise, we're not condoning it. You sure are laughing a lot. If someone ever says, I don't condone this, LOL, they condone it. Oh, Nick, however could you... Oh, Venusaur's right there. What the heck? I didn't even see him. Mango, you sure are laughing a lot. Oh, Nick, I don't condone this behavior. Is that how you laugh, Denise? That looks better. Dum dum da 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 dum. That a boy, Bulbasaur. Believe in yourself, man. Believe in yourself. I can do this. Good job, dude. Thank you. And we need one more up here done. That should be the last one we're going to do today. You laugh like a witch? You would. I can already envision how you laugh in my head. You laugh like the main character in Halloween Town. While you stew your big pot of witch's brew with a fake boil on your cheek. And you sit there, you go, and then you get on your little broom and you ride it around. I know exactly how you work. Can we make a barrel? We can craft barrels, right? I want to make sure. I want to see if I can. Because I have an idea. I just know you. I know exactly how you operate. I just know you. I thought I could make a barrel. Can we not? Yeah, we can. Thank you. Oh, I need more iron ingot, though. Shoot. Time to smelt. Time to smelt. Or I could just duplicate. I could just take a barrel and dupe it, shouldn't I? I could just do that. That's like duping stuff. It's just so easy, man. If you have like enough Pokemetal, it's so easy to do that. What's for sale today? Let's see what's for sale today. We'll do it after. Do you actually laugh like a witch, Denise? Is that like actually your laugh? Hopefully, we have more Pokemetal being... Hopefully, we have more Pokemetal. Being, smelted. I hope. None of that stuff is really great. I'm not going to buy that stuff. Can we craft? I thought I got the recipe. This thing. Iron ore and wildflowers. We can make a lot of those. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I need my iron ore back. Please do not smelt the ore. Please do not smelt the ore. I know I have those wildflowers literally everywhere. Alright. I know it's partially a me problem, but this game's inventory system is very, very frustrating. You know, part of it's a me problem, though, because I'm the one that's carrying stuff on my person. Why would you be lying? Well, I just know you. I just know how you work, Denise. It's your birthday, so I won't roast you today. And I want you to have a really happy day, because you deserve a happy day. So I'll strategically not roast you today. But you come here tomorrow, oh, Denise, you're going to get a big old slice of humble pie with whipped cream and a cherry on it. But I can't roast you on your birthday. That wouldn't be right. Yeah, like, I think would be cool. Like, there should be some kind of upgrade that you unlock if, like, let's say you have 3 areas that are level 10. You should unlock a system that transfers material, like an interconnected wireless transfer system, right? I can see it being like a later game thing, but don't not have that in the game at all. They really got to have something to like transfer resources between areas. Like what I wanted, my idea is there should be a PC you can make, and the PC is only designed to be your personal computer that can, you can hook up chests to it, and you can basically have it programmed where it'll drop resources in certain areas of like, depending on like where you want to sort it. So like you boot up the PC, you drag an item. I want this to go to chest number 3, and it's all connected to each other, and it's all connected throughout the entire game. It would really open up the ability to build some sophisticated networks of resources that the game doesn't really have right now. They could find a way. These devs seem to be really creative, and hopefully they're working on that. That's like the main criticism of the game, so they should be listening to that, you know? Maybe they just didn't expect people to have, you know... I hope they listen to it. That's all I'm saying. I hope they listen. Because besides that, the game is fantastic. The inventory just drives me up the wall. Damn, Denise can't make it tomorrow when I'm gonna roast her. That sucks. Well, I can always save it for whenever you come back next time, Denise. You don't gotta be here tomorrow, but you know, I'm pretty flexible. I can roast you whenever you show up next. Oh, dude, that's so awesome. Oh, that's so awesome. I love seeing Lugia fly over. I'm going to grab that. Tomorrow, I think the first thing we're going to do when we go live is we're going to go see Gimme Ghoul. Hey guys, this looks like a farm to me. Hey guys, what would you say this reminds you of here? What is this? Man, that looks just like a farm. Is it a good farm? No, hell no. But is it a farm? It looks like a farm to me. Oh, first. Okay, first it's not a... First I'm not building a farm, and now I'm not building a good enough farm. You people are unpleasable. You people have no ability to be pleased. No, I can. You want me to build a farm while I'm doing a handstand and talking Chinese or talking Spanish? Now you guys are now it's not good enough for you. Are you not entertained? Is the farm not good enough? These people will never be happy because of their own. I have 2 issues with this game, the map and the storage. We need something equivalent to the closet Animal Crossing gave us. I could not agree more. Yeah, this game's storage is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. I think the inventory should be like Animal Crossing. One main inventory and storage boxes to access it from anywhere. I would even be okay, Hedgie, if in the early part of the game, like the early chests you make, like the wooden ones, if those ones weren't connected to every storage, like if that was not universal, but once you make a certain kind of chest, even if it had to be powered, I think that'd be fair. Like there was a power chest that was a universal chest no matter where it was at in the world, right? So as long as that chest had power, you could have access to it anywhere. I think that would be a fair trade-off, you know? I would be okay with that. And the wooden ones, I guess, could be like their own thing, because at least that would at least be tied to progression. If they wanted to go that route, I wouldn't mind that too much, but there has to be something you unlock that makes the storage a little easier. There has to be. Because it's pretty... Early in Animal Crossing, if you're playing vanilla, you don't have access to the storage sheds until you upgrade your house. Yeah, that's true. So I would be okay. I think that would be a good compromise, you know? It just feels like right now, like the story, like it's so easy to lose stuff and it's so easy to not have, I don't know. I have so many chests all over the place, which is pretty much, it's kind of my fault for having so many chests everywhere, but I still... Yeah, the game, it needs a little bit of help in that way. It needs a little bit of an update. I'm gonna put one of these here, and I think we can put this on top of here, right? Dude, that is perfect. Dude, that is perfect. And I'm just gonna have these all throughout our build here. Because there's always this one light that's not, it'd be this one right here. This one's not connected to any power grids, but we can just put a barrel there with flowers, and that'll look nice. Do 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 do. This one's got to go, so we'll go barrel, and then we'll go flowers. And we'll do the same thing up here. We'll take that one away, then we'll go barrel, then we'll go flowers. Those are paintable too. We could paint those the same color as the berries eventually. I might come back and do that later. That would be cool. I'll do the same thing up here. I gotta put more garden lights up here, though. That one's gotta be gone. And then this one's gotta be gone. And that's good, right? Yeah. I'm gonna put a bush here. Oh shit, I gotta put the light down first. Wow, we're already out of electricity. Shoot, guys, that's not good. We'll have to put some more windmills. Oh baby, this is gonna be rough. Well, what if if I connect this, will that add to the power? What if I just do this? I'd have to run it. No matter how you swing it, we're going to need to put more windmills down. So I think what we'll do is we'll expand this backwards tomorrow, and then I'll put more windmills up here. And that should, if we put them up here, this should really help. That was my plan anyways. I'm gonna put one more right up here. And that should be helpful. And then I want to build a big like a big pond, but I don't know how the water physics work in this game yet, so it might be a little bit hard for me to get that figured out, but I'd like to do that tomorrow. We'll see. So how far can we build this back? Oh, this is going to be a good test here. How far can these go back without the game telling me I have to... That's pretty good. I thought I didn't think we could build that back this far. This is kind of good. Interesting. Interesting. I can go back even further. Wait, we can go all the way back here. What? Okay, that's the limit, right? But I can still build back here, right? I could do build this, build here. Wild. Wild. I mean, that still works out really well. That's the limit. Wow. That's insane how well that actually worked. That's crazy. Dude. It's reminding you of Factorio. It is kind of like that. Yo, Helen, how we doing? Yeah, me too, Sailor. Well, you know, like when you really love a game and you want it to be the best it can be, right? Because the more you love a game, the more things you find to nitpick. You know, if this was a bad game, I wouldn't put any time into it. Like, I love this game. It's just, it is good, though, to find things that are wrong with it that you wish were better, and that's an easy one. I love it, too, right? Like, and it's just, you just gotta, you know, it just comes with playing games. Like, you gotta, it's a valid critique. I think so too, Bonnie. It'll look good with another set of windmills, but those windmills will be on like the other side. You know, we'll make them up here, and then it'll look good from afar, I think too. So we have a lot of projects for tomorrow too. We have a lot we're going to be doing. But right here, I want to build this into a big pond, and then this is going to be like a little bridge. We're going to build this into a bridge that goes across there too. That's my plan. Yeah, I have a lot of plans. I'm so excited, guys. I can't be live too much longer because my niece is coming over here, and like probably my niece should be here in like an hour and a half. I got to get some stuff done before she gets here, so I'll be wrapping up here really shortly, and then we'll be back tonight again. But it has been a great stream, and I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out. We got a lot done today, and I had a really good time. So thank you guys for hanging. Everyone that's been chilling, I appreciate you. I'll be back tonight, probably, and we'll be here for a good while. Boop, 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 boop. This week flew by, man. This week actually flew by. My niece is, like a month old now, or like a month and a half old, and today I'm gonna be like, all right, girl, time to start playing Pokopia. You're old enough now. I'm gonna hand her my Joy-Con, and I'm gonna say, all right, girl, start building. You're old enough. I'm not sure what you're gonna build, but time to start playing Pokopia. And then my stepbrother's girlfriend's gonna be like, Nick, I don't think she's old enough yet. She's only 2 months. I'm like, I started when I was 3 months. She's already smarter than I am, so she can just start right now. Don't even talk like that. She can start whenever. She can start right now when she's ready. If you have the starter plushes, you should have her choose a starter. Yeah, then she's gonna choose Tepig Sophia, and then I'm never gonna look at her the same. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Sophia, do you want me to? I love my niece. I don't want to look at her differently ever again, or ever at all. The idea of her picking Tepig makes me so nervous. I can't bear to do that, Sophia. That would crush my hopes and my dreams. I could never do that. Well, I'm afraid that she's gonna see the plushes that I have lined up for her, and she's gonna go, Tepig. I'm gonna go. There's no Tepig plush here. Why do you think? Why do you think Tepig's one of the choices? And she'll go, Tepig. And I'll go, oh god, I should never have asked this question. And I'll be like, how do you even know about Tepig? And she won't even, like, someone will have, she'll saw a picture online. Kids are online pretty early nowadays, Sophia. For all I know, she's been online. She's seen a lot of Pokemon TikTok, and she's gonna say, I like Tepig, and I'll say, oh god no, oh god no, oh god no, dear lord, holy moly, no. It'll just break my heart. I don't want my heart broken right now. What if her favorite Pokemon is Harry Mama? Well, it's your birthday. No judgment. I guess that'd be a good birthday present for you, huh? And you would probably love that. You'd probably be rolling over, busting out laughing. You're freaking. You'd be belly laughing. I know you would. That would just tickle you pink. Yeah, maybe it would be. Who knows? This is going to be a huge project. This is crazy. The game's not going to let me build all the way over here, right? It's gonna stop me at some point here. What? Yep. Okay, I was right. Okay. Well, there's a limit. We found the limit. But can I still build over there? Oh, I think I'm kind of limit testing the game right now. This is kind of cool. We're doing some limit testing. I can't go any further. The game has some weird limitations. I shouldn't build that far out then, probably. Well, we'll see. This game has some very weird limitations as like where it lets you build and what to like. There's some weird parts to it. Aw, Knight, how we doing, dude? That was good, man. I guess now I can grab the ripples. Well, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna go ahead and make a few more things for wood, and then we'll finish that little stretch there, and then we'll call it. No, I like the clown on Tepig, but I do like him a lot more since Legend ZA. That's the only good thing that happened from that game is I started to get a little more fond of Tepig. That's about the only good thing that happened from Legend ZA. Everything else, nah. Everything else was bad. But it did make me appreciate that Pokemon a lot more. I'll be honest, it did. I got a shiny Alpha Tepig, and I like him a lot. So it would not be the if my niece liked Tepig, I'd not be mad. It's weird that Cobblemon made me like Chespin a lot. Not Quilladin. Quilladin is just a he's just a kid dressed up for Halloween. That's not even a real Pokemon. But Chespin's a real Pokemon. I refuse to believe that Quilladin is a real Pokemon. He's not. But I actually I don't hate Tepig as much as I thought as I used to. Wow, I can't even build up there, huh? Wow, that's crazy. That's the actual limit, so. Okay, well we're gonna build here then. We're gonna build over this way. Okay. Well, okay. So we're gonna build out this. I'm gonna break these two. We should be able to build straight through over here, right? This is the actual limit. I want to see how big we can make it. Okay. Let me go back to Rock Smash. We're gonna break this bad boy, and this will be the actual size of it. Now I know. And we'll break that little stretch, and then we'll go raid somebody. Teresa, how we doing? Teresa, I kind of finished my my berry farm today. This will make it easier to actually build in here too. It'd be a lot harder and a lot more work if I built that far out. So I'm kind of happy we're not going to build it that big. But my idea here, I want to build like a little strip mall. So we're going to have a berry shop, we're going to have a flower shop, and we're also going to have a paint shop. That's the ultimate plan here. And today we built a skeleton for it. That should be big enough too. All right. Tris, do you like having a good sleep schedule or what? Sleeping on the job. Tris, you had one job and that was to hang out here all night and you chose to sleep. I'm disappointed in you, girl. Just kidding. I'm glad you got sleep. And I always appreciate you being here when you can. I am marking you tardy, but that's not, it doesn't go on your permanent record. So all this is going to be destroyed. I think I have one more. No, I don't. You're the breaker of rules. You're the breaker of hearts, too. You broke the rules, you broke my heart. But it's okay. Because I'm the ruler of forgiveness. And you're forgiven. Alright guys, we're gonna destroy this. I'll get one more good look at the build today and then we'll call it. You will be okay. No, Trees, I miss you so much. I'm never gonna be okay. How can I be okay when I miss you so much? Like, that's easy for you to say. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, though, Teresa. I really do appreciate you a lot. You're very, very, very cool. I like how you said when I joined stream, I was telling you what I did today, and you're like, cool, I was sleeping. That was pretty good. This is what we worked on all night. Cool, I was sleeping. I'll put a barrel right there, too. This took a surprising amount of time to do this tonight, but... And we're gonna make a crazy big flower shop back there. That's gonna be a future build. It might take some more resources than what I have, but this is a good start. I want to add some more flowers to this build too. Adding more flowers to it would be cool, but this is a good start, man. Good start. Now we can pretty much have access to all the paint I need. If we ever need yellow paint, green paint, all the paints will be here. So we'll have a paint shop, flower shop, berry shop. Be a one-stop berry shop, shop to you drop. Teresa, I watched it too. I cannot wait for that movie. It's going to be a really good time. We were talking tonight about it, about Brand New Day. It feels like it's sort of like a fresh start for Tom's character in terms of like, I always thought that like the reason why I didn't get attached to Peter's character in the Home trilogy was he was always sort of, you grow attached to Spider-Man because you see Spider-Man triumph, but you see Peter suffer and struggle, and it looks like we're going to see a lot of this, you know. And it's probably going to be like a return to like the Peter Parker that we know from the comics, and not him always having these like, you know, we're gonna see Punisher and Hulk in the movie, but it seems like it's gonna be more or less his own story and not just a story that he's in. So I'm excited for it. The trailer made me very, very optimistic about the movie, and I can't wait to see where they go with it. All right, guys, it's been real. It's been fun. Yeah, but I think we only like to watch Peter suffer because you can relate to him, right? Like, the reason why I fell in love with Spider-Man was because I was going through a lot of suffering when I was like a teenager, you know, like a lot of teenagers do. And you have a character that you feel like relates to you. But then he has another side to him where you see him being like fantastic and like larger than life, and he has powers. And it's almost like Spider-Man is his escape from all the suffering he's going through. We're going to see a return to like really peak Spider-Man, and it's going to be with this movie, starting with it. I hope we get a whole new trilogy and then another trilogy after that, and we see I want Peter to have a really beautiful. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for stream. I appreciate all of you very much. Today's been great. We smashed the member goal today. We smashed the like goal. We smashed all the goals. So thank you for your time. I should be live again tonight, unless something crazy happens, which I doubt will happen. So we should be here again tonight. I love you all. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for all the likes. If you want to like on your way out, I would never be mad at you. If you guys would like to if you guys want to join my Discord or follow my Twitter, I'll drop all of my links in chat. So you're more than welcome to follow me if you want to anywhere. It's been a banger day. I'm going to find someone that's live right now for us to go raid. Jess, I really appreciate you. I'm surprised you're still here, Jess. Have you been gaming? I thought you fell asleep like a while ago. Ladina, Helen, thank you. Teresa, thank you. Sophia, thank you. Daz, thank you. Zin, Parth, thank you, buddy. Audrey, I really enjoy your company. I appreciate you being here a lot. Kaylee, Omnify, thank you guys all for hanging. Bonnie, you're awesome. I appreciate you very much. I'm not sure who's live today, but we'll figure it out. Dude, Jess is a savage in the best way possible. She's a beautiful savage. I can't believe Barb, guys, we're going to read Barb today for sure. I can't believe Barb is still alive. That's crazy to me. Ta-ta, Beacon fan forever. I'm going to jet here, guys. We'll go to Barb's channel. We'll drop her some love. And I'll be live again tonight. We're going to do more building. Bye, everybody. Barb is freaking awesome. Love Barb. Love me some Barb.